Yeah. I think I'm allergic to tap water.
We had an awkward once, and we put it outside that time.
It had.
It didn't like the
Had
sun.
being the operative
exactly.
word.
It didn't like the sun, I think. Direct sun.
Yeah, orchids you don't put in direct sun.
Yeah, we realised that.
It's
a bit late
Didn't at the time.
It was a young person's mistake.
Yeah.
Forest
It was only last year.
forest plants, mostly. Or rainforest.
You killed cactuses.
Yeah,
Ow.
Yeah. You water it too much.
that is the most common one.
Yeah.
You
I didn't
You didn't water it at all.
Actually, I watered it
I
semi-frequently.
I can't say anything. I managed to kill an air plant.
Do they even require watering?
They require misting.
Wow. Wow. That's a next level
impression. If you put it in the
impressive.
kitchen or the bathroom, it's going to get
Yeah,
any-
if you put it in the bathroom, it'd be fine. But I was like misting it, and I think I made it too much,
Uh,
or it didn't get enough nutrients in the misted water, or something.
Maybe.
Whatever it was, they lived for a while, but then they just.
They just died.
Anyway, we are live,
Chill.
so hi everybody.
Mine's are good. I'm still one of the orchid.
What?
Mine is dead, but I'm the killer of the orchid.
The killer of the orchid.
That sounds like an interesting book series. The Killer of the Orchid.
Killer of the orchid.
It sounds like something that's really pretentious and written in Sweden.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it
Swedish
sounds like
crime
a
drama.
It's
Nordic noir. I mean, it's where all the money is. So.
It's for an incredibly grim story where it's this horrible paedophile killer or eater of children or something like that.
And every
it's-
story
and
is the same. It goes, oh, and then a bear going.
and then-
his
and
calling
then the
card is an
investigating-
orchid.
Yeah, the investigating
orchid on
officer
the body.
just dies.
Yeah.
Commits suicide, hit by car. Every time they just-
I saw. I was
Oh,
watching,
no. He gets run off the road by a moose.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I was actually
It
watching
must
one
be a reindeer if it's in Norway.
True,
where
yeah.
the main like murderer bad guy at the they got all the police waiting for him to arrive, and he just gets hit by a truck before.
Why?
And
There's
that's the end
zero
of the film.
catharsis.
Just the end of the film. He gets like kills 8 children, then gets hit by a truck. End of film.
It's like American Werewolf in London. Like, at the end of that, like, all of this shit happens, and then it's just at the end, and he gets shot by a bunch of police, and you expect, like, something to happen. Nope. He just gets shot, and he dies. And that's it. There's no, like, cathartic final moment where he transforms back into a person. It's just bang, 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 bang. Roll credits.
To be fair,
That's it.
that's kind of the point of the film, though.
I know, but, like,
but
there's
it
no
was
kind of
silver.
payoff or
Unless
catharsis.
it was silver.
Well, I suppose there's that.
Well, he was dead.
Oh, he was dead. Dead. Yeah.
But at least it wasn't the sequel.
Oh, I've never seen the sequel.
Don't.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
It tried.
Rarely.
You know how American Werewolf in London is a horror comedy?
Mm-hmm.
Right. This tried to be a comedy.
Why?
It was a comedy with the traits of horror, like visuals, but it didn't get horror. There was nothing scary in American Werewolf in Paris. It
Oh,
just wasn't scary.
okay.
Even a
What
scene
was-
where a werewolf tears out a person's heart and devours it is not scary. It's just kind of funny.
That's just because we all naturally have no empathy for French people.
Yeah, if you showed it to an American, they'd be like, "Oh my god, that poor European."
We're all watching, oh, yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, that's all my French viewers gone.
All one of
I
them.
think I do have one French viewer.
Oh no. Je suis désolé. Hold
They'll
on.
judge us.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Guten Tag.
That's German.
Yeah, I know. I'm going into variety of languages.
Lol.
I can barely speak English.
Lol.
I speak good England.
I speak good England.
That's
Listen.
the
Listen, lady, there are only 2 languages I speak: good English and bad English. Fifth Element.
and I'm not sure about the first.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Fifth
I
Element.
love
Anyway,
that.
I think this is the most highbrow conversation we've just had.
But starting,
Highbrow.
we're starting high.
I mean,
No,
It's what I normally have.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it isn't dad jokes, so
Yeah. True.
don't worry, they will
They're
come.
waiting.
Oh god. On the topic of dad jokes, there was a bottle. There was like a TikTok. There was a bottle in the store, and it said "dad joke loading," and it was a progress bar halfway done. And the caption was, "On my way to put my dad's ashes in this." Fucking hell!
To be fair, yeah.
Spicy, but I appreciate it. I do
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I could see my father going for that one.
Mhm.
Right then,
I do it, yeah, just for fun.
let's get started. So, the overly long title sequence. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I've got to do a startup. Fuck's sake. I've got my own fucking formula. Well,
Oh,
I've
wow.
been doing this for like 8 years now and got my own bloody formula.
Well
God damn
done.
it. Right.
Oh, just before we start that, if I start coughing, don't worry. It's bronchitis. It's not infectious.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICNI Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you. It's very difficult to focus on this accent while I'm watching you do that. This title sequence really is too long. I should speed up this
You
video.
really need to shorten
You say this every
every single time.
Dungeons and Dragons Laridian. For those of you who aren't aware, Dungeons and Dragons Laridian is a D&D session I've been running now for 2 years.
Coming up at least. Yeah, it
Yeah.
must be.
It's sort of sci-fi-ish D&D
Yeah.
fantasy. Anyway, you'll find out.
Fallout fell into D&D, and
Yeah,
this is the
pretty
result.
much. Right, let me introduce you briefly to my players. When do I start with? Go ahead. We have on my right.
I am Sam, and I play Aelenar, the half-elf druid.
I'm Lawrence, and I play Quintral, the Sea Elf Ranger / monk.
I am Edward. I play the Loxodon monk, Brother Babas.
Hi, I'm Toby. I play Tim, and he's a changeling bard.
I am James, and I play Drum, the Dwarven Party.
Of course, I am V. I am the DM for my sins.
Literally everybody else in the world.
And yes, every other person.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I can't get the camera to be straight this week, or indeed any week. Yes. Yeah. Any straight? No.
This is D&D.
Right. So, we left off last week with you guys having gone to... you had finished off your business in Ralliers Landing. You've gone to... What's that city called?
We went through circle.
You did go through Circus, but you went to Navek first to pick up the vehicle you're driving in. You popped through Circus, you noticed that your favourite people in the world are suffering from some bad effects from something having fallen into the Sea of Paradise, which is off the coast.
What a shit.
Oh dear. You are in a peace treaty with these guys, dude.
Yeah. Shit. It doesn't mean I like them.
What is this, the Cold War or something? That's the Hargwin CL Cold War.
Building a bomb.
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
And then you headed on towards Sindalos. Now, I believe you had stopped outside of the city,
I think so.
if I remember right.
So don't must be over here.
That's entirely
You
fair.
didn't listen to the recount.
I did. Oh, for God's sake,
You
man.
had an entire week to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off.
Even if you just listened to the last half of it.
Just could have done his homework.
Ridiculous.
Or
Did the dog
people
eat
could have
it?
just told me. In
Yeah.
fairness, I was coughing my guts up for most of last week. So.
Well, that's your excuse not to actually just listen.
Just put your headphones in.
Wow.
Pop your guts up.
Get fucked, all of you. Get
Feeling any
fucked.
better now, or are you still playing
Huh?
with?
I'm still a little bit. Like, I feel fine, but I'm still bringing stuff up. But it's non-infectious. It was bronchitis brought on by my CPAP machine.
Oof.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah.
The big
That
one or
you
is it the
sleep
half one?
with. No, it's the full thing. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I have sleep apnea, as it turns out. 77 major incidents in a single hour every night I was sleeping.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Right.
That's not good.
I did not wake up. I am a really deep sleeper, but I was like suffocating to death in my sleep and I had no idea. Explains why I snored so badly.
Yeah, snoring's normally a sign of that. 'Cause it's...
It was horrendous, like horrifically bad.
I not envy that poor delivery guy right now. He looks drenched.
Oh, there is a bin and a wall in my way. Oh no.
Anyway, getting back on with the game.
Each week getting paid is £5 an hour.
Oh, God. Not enough to be out in that
No.
weather.
Anyway, so why did I hold that in my hand? I'm an idiot.
I don't know, B. Why did you? Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Tell us why you did that.
'Cause I'm an idiot. So, you are currently travelling. You are currently parked up outside of Sindalos. You are in. Actually, no. You were at the mountains just before Sindalos. That was good. So,
Mount R.
you're on the motorway between Sindalos and Circus near to Mount. What do you wish to do as morning comes? Shut up.
Oh, for God. You didn't even say anything. We already know.
Last morning to leave the van.
Oh my
Next
lord.
morning, if it was coffee.
Breakfast? How'd you take your eggs? Oh my god.
The correct answer is demand payment.
Oh god.
Right, so. You awaken.
Yes.
What do you wish to do?
I like trance.
I wish to burst out of my plushie.
Oh god, it's just tearing.
Yeah. Stuffing goes everywhere.
Nobody acknowledges it.
Nope.
Who's,
it not?
who's holding
Or who is currently being sat on by me is more
You
than
were-
Your plushie was in your book.
it was in my bunk. Perfect.
I think you were the only one that's full
I-
of plushy.
Yeah. Who got the lowest roll is the person who
I think I did last time.
Oh,
So,
I am sorry, mate. There's
Fine.
400 pounds of elephant on top of you.
I think you were there the whole time.
I don't remember you weighing this one.
You were a lot lighter last week. Oh god.
maybe you should look at your diet.
Bitch, I'm an elephant. Get off my back.
How much grass did
Get
you
off
eat?
my back.
How much grass am I eating?
I know him. Hey, man.
Different kind of grass.
Oh god, he's been at the cannonball fruit again.
No. Not my narcotic of choice, as we know.
Remind me to show you a video later of what a cannonball fruit does when you cut it open.
Oh god, a cannonball. Oh, I can only imagine something horrendous.
They're called cannonball fruit because they look
Yeah.
like cannonballs and they're really fucking hot.
Oh, I see.
You could literally use them as cannonball, but when you cut them open, they're yellow.
Right.
And then they oxidize to a bluey turquoise mush.
Oh, what, like, quickly?
It takes about 5 to 10 minutes.
That's pretty fucking quick.
For a fruit,
Quick.
yeah.
Yeah, it's quicker than an avocado or a potato.
But yeah, anyway,
Oh.
moving on. So, you awaken. Do you wish to continue on your trip down towards Sindalos before heading up towards Hercule?
Can we bypass Sindal?
You can't completely bypass it because the motorway goes literally just outside of it.
I don't just follow the road, but we have no reason to stop us and down.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. So,
Where are we going?
You're heading
by
to
the way?
Corpus.
Trying to get
We are actually
We're getting
going
as
to the
close
thing.
as we can, and
I
then
need to teleport
we're going
back.
to teleport back, grab
Right,
the
that's
suits,
it.
and then we're ready to go in.
Cool.
We have
Awesome.
everything for the suits, and they'll be made
Okay.
at the moment.
Chill.
your
Awesome.
next day of travel is going to get you to that isolated mountain that's in the middle. You're going past that one.
The Lonely Mountain.
Oh, not right now. That's one more day.
Yep. Do you wish to operate a watch at night?
Yes.
Who will be taking first watch?
That's the middle one. It's probably the darkest.
First, third, fourth,
I'll go second if you like.
second. It's one for everybody.
Said I am the worst at doing watches.
First,
Just dice.
You
Like,
failed.
It's not. Hey! D&D session!
I say you failed and throw my own die. That's a very nice number you've rolled there.
yeah, that's the.
You gain
What do you
inspiration.
What a nice number.
You have
Oh
inspiration.
no.
Oh, no, I don't.
It's
That's
a
faded
one.
out. I'm a very
A one.
heavy pencil user.
That's rubbed out.
As in
Yes.
you're a user of heavy pencils? Or
Or like,
you like
No, he has six,
carving it in?
he has a 6-a-day habit.
God, it's a lot of pencils.
So he just takes a pencil and just
He
puts it
hasn't
up
got
against his arm and just...
Oh! Oh, no, me. No, absolutely not. Ooh.
Yeah, I must admit I'm now getting pains in my arm just in sympathy
Yeah.
with the concept.
Might have one
Nope.
shoved in there, possibly.
Fun,
Some bit of lead there.
fun.
It's not lead, technically, it's carbon.
Pencil. Pencil. There's a horrifying thought for us all to enjoy. So,
Sorry. That was a little bit too.
let's start with the first watch, which I believe was you. Yeah. What did you get?
22.
That's pretty good. Over the course of your watch, you don't have any major issues. You do detect something flying far above where you are, but it appears to just be passing straight past.
Okay, cool.
But it was big.
Did you say a flat dragon? Oh, a black dragon.
The pancake dragon.
Fucking a flat dragon.
It's
You know,
the
like
Flat
pancake
dragon
tortoises.
is when you've got a bad dragon, but it's too hot of a day.
Ooh,
Oh, God.
all that money wasted.
Oh,
I
no.
was gonna go PG and be like, oh, it's relative to the flatfish.
The dragon's
No,
evolved.
this is not a PG.
Like a flatfish.
Just chuck
Well,
it
would it
up
be
like
on
a
the top?
frisbee
Would
from
it be at
the
the top or the
My
bottom?
first thought was it's
it's
they
like
actually,
flatfish.
Oh, yeah.
got its legs and it's got one on the
Yeah,
side.
turtle.
Yeah,
What's
so
his
that's
name?
The 2D.
exactly- its legs are like this.
Really
It's like its legs are sort of flattened like this. So to walk, it has to like.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I appreciate people at home have no idea what the hell's going on. Hey, Forrest, good to see you. Norbert is over at Shawcaster today learning mechanics. No, he's not, because unfortunately he is on the bus with you guys.
We're chucking really.
Oh, charisma save.
It is.
Charisma save.
Oh, yes,
everybody.
of course.
Who is carrying Norbert?
Probably me. Oh, no, not this time. Not this time.
22.
That's really good. You are aware that he has turned into a plushie.
19.
You are aware that he's turned into a plushie.
25.
You are aware he has turned into a plushie.
11.
80.
You are aware that he has turned into a
Guess
plushie.
I'm
You are
carrying.
carrying Norbert. Unknown to you.
I think I did that last time.
So I imagine you just like. I'm thinking you just mount him on a sword. Like,
In the pocket.
Like a keychain.
Keychain, did you say?
On the end of keyblades in Kingdom Hearts.
Like a little key ring
little-
just dangling there. Like a little charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the charm, like you get on like assault rifles
Yeah.
and pods. Yeah.
God. Anyway, moving on from more
That.
information than I have needed about fucking assault rifle accessories
yeah.
and accoutrements.
Mine was Kingdom Hearts.
Who was on second? That
Me.
was
Yeah, 22.
22. You do not notice anything in your watch. It is a quiet evening.
I
No
would have
problems.
told him that something saw it.
You see no further indication of that.
Okay.
Third watch. Again, you have a quiet evening. Nothing flies over. You've made aware of the things which were on previous watches. Excuse me, there don't seem to be any reoccurrences.
Natural one.
You have a quiet watch. There is nothing that happens.
Did you scare?
Go right at the end when.
Something comes behind me and goes,
Yep.
You have an entirely clean watch. Nothing goes wrong, and you are awoken the next morning having fallen asleep.
Oh no.
When I realised he hasn't taken a sleep.
That's a shooting offence. That is.
It's a narcoleptic door.
Narcoleptic dwarf. Oh god.
Roll to see if you fall asleep in this combat round. Oh dear.
Indeed.
You are now prone.
Imagine that.
Oh god.
Narcolepsy in the like.
You'd go like one of those narcoleptic goats.
Painting goats.
Yeah.
They completely freeze up.
That is a survival mechanism, amazingly.
There is also a type of frog that happens to
Oh wow.
when it jumps.
So it just freezes in midair.
Yes, it leaps forward, freezes in that position, and then just flops onto its stomach.
Why?
Because its inner ear bones are too small to properly work, and it freaks out because it's so tiny of a thing that its hearing method doesn't work properly, and
Oh,
it can't do balance.
Oh. So it essentially jumps and is like, "Oh my god, this was a bad idea!" And
Yes.
just freaks out midair.
Its evolutionary background is so
Oh god.
fucked up that it just freaks itself out whenever it uses its response to threats to escape threats.
For fuck's sake.
And
Oh,
it is the
God.
funniest fucking thing watching that poor bloody creature trying to deal with
Oh
its
my
own stupidity.
Jesus.
They are
Oh,
adorable, by
God.
the way. Anyway,
I'm sure.
so the next morning, you awaken, all of you, and you On the motorway ahead of you, you can see that there is the same stretch you've seen before. There's the few remaining crumpled wrecks of vehicles along the highway. What do you wish to do?
I think just carry on. I think was the plan. Just
Okay. So you're going to drive on. You will get to Hercule. Now you could stop up in Hercule and take a rest there, or you could push on very slightly further.
just
Yeah, I've had
on.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to stop pretty much at the nexus of that little
Okay.
yes, the top of that bay, right in that little divot button next to the mountains. It is quite picturesque here. You just need to check on another image.
No, so you and Norbert the only people that can drive. Does that mean you put Norbert in the driver's seat and expect him to drive?
Yeah,
Puts him
your
on
turn.
like a little child.
Yeah.
Fine. It's fine. It didn't hit anything that would allow it to hit you. Yep. So I'll just
Yeah,
put
so you are
the-
driving for 8 to 10 hours a day. Normally it's just like now, isn't it?
I choose to believe that he
It's
is driving all of it,
But he thinks.
he thinks that Norbert's doing it, so he's doing it just with the puppet.
Oh, no. What he does is he thinks he pulls the cable out and puts it into Norbit. He
Mhm.
leaves the cable in place and just plugs a different cable into Norbit.
Oh god.
Like a bit of cotton.
No, he takes the actual cable
Yeah.
and just crams it into the back of the Norbit head. So,
They're called pumpkin toadlets.
Hmm?
The
Pumpkin
frogs-
toadlets,
The frogs that just freeze. I had to Google it and see what they look like.
they are adorable.
They really are.
Right, you stop outside of those mountains. There isn't anything too dangerous around this area, but would you like to hold
Yeah.
on?
Yes, this is the point for anyone who wasn't with us when we came to Hercule, which I think might just be James. We haven't ever been past this point, so we have no idea what's ahead of us now. So
Don't go wrong.
don't lick things.
Yeah, don't lick any more glass.
Don't take. Yeah. Round shot.
Yeah, let's do.
What can we check to see what the radiation is like?
Radiation is pretty normal here.
Oh, so we're the other way around.
Keep background levels.
Background levels. It's slightly elevated because, of course, this is Laridian, but
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to do the same watch schedule, or does anyone want to swap out?
I think he might do a swap out.
Yeah.
He can't stay awake.
But we
yeah.
I can swap out, that's fine.
Okay. In that case, can I have a roll from everybody?
You don't need to. You're having sleep. Just like last time.
Mr. Judgy is judging. So, who's on the first watch? That would be you. Tim. What did Tim get? You get a very paranoid rest where you're constantly hearing noises. There's creaks, there's groans, there's horrible roaring sounds in the jungle below. Horrible, not just pitiful. It is not rar XD. And God, I'm turning into the click.
Oh, dear.
You
I need
can
to
come
shave.
up to your next watch and just find him holding this sword.
Just shaking like a
Yeah,
leaf.
just call you
You're
Andrew.
not
Just
haunted.
tap you on the shoulder.
Stab you.
Roll to attack.
Oh God, sorry.
It's we rolled a 20. Right?
Yeah, nat 20,
Instantly
decapitation. Yeah, that's why I said roll to attack.
Oh no! Something came out and killed Eleanor.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, who's got mending?
It's okay, we'll put him back together.
He's got mending.
Are you the only person with mending?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dex? That's it?
Ending doesn't work.
I was going to say
on
you
decks.
got.
Ah, but
If
what's
you're-
the corpse? Once
you're-
someone's
you're
been
you're an
decapitated,
object.
it's two objects. And you can put them back together again and think after a bit fine.
Technically, it has to be a separation line that's no bigger than, I think it's 2 inches. But I would allow a certain amount of fuckery.
Bullshittery, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Because I've also used it for
Even a
welding.
scar. And
Oh God, yeah.
Mhm.
I'd also allow it for welding. Also, you'd have to make sure that you connect it back together properly.
Mhm.
It's heading the wrong way around.
It's more like the throat is out of alignment and he can't breathe or swallow or speak.
As opposed to his head being
I've got
upside
a
down.
patient. Like, yes,
Oh, you got one of the things, yeah.
Smoking.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel the same.
No, no.
My maternal grandfather almost ended up in that situation himself. He had really bad throat cancer. As soon as it was detected, though, he stopped smoking and never went back to it ever again.
Fair
No,
play to him.
no withdrawal or anything. He just went straight cold turkey. So,
It's fair play, man.
and he'd previously been like 4 or 5 packets every day or 2, I think it was. So, yeah.
My mum went on that. She was told by the doctor that she was going to lose her legs and she just gave up.
Yeah. I mean, it'll really reshuffle your priorities, won't it?
Yep. It's one of the reasons why I think doctors should just be like, yeah, this is going to kill you, horrible.
Yeah. Don't sugarcoat it. Just
Yeah.
tell me. Yeah.
Anyway, second one to watch.
That's me, 25.
That's really good. Yeah, there are some creaks and groans from the bridge. You think this particular area might be a bit more windy, so it's sort of shifting around a little bit more. That might have been what was causing them some issues. It was like subsonics or something.
Yeah.
It's unpleasant.
Yeah.
This area doesn't feel fun.
Yeah.
Third, 20. You get the same impression. There is definitely a sort of creeping about this particular area, and you're pretty sure it's down to the movement of the bridge. It's not so bad that you think it's going to collapse, but it definitely doesn't feel comfortable. And fourth watch.
10, unfortunately.
You stay awake, but that's about it. You get
Just.
freaked out by this as well. Not to quite the extent of Tim, but definitely you're feeling a bit sort of...
Not good. Yeah.
Come the morning, I assume you wish to head on as before.
Yeah.
Okay.
But do we want to drive a little bit slower because we don't know what the state of the road is, just so we can keep a good eye. Unless you just want to go ahead, just go ahead.
Okay. I will remind everybody at home that this motorway is supported by a series of massive pillars that hold it up above a jungle. So it is quite high up, and there is actually a monorail tramway underneath. So this is quite a big construction going on. As you get towards the end of the day's travel, is anybody doing anything?
I'm drunk.
I think I'll just be keeping a lookout more than anything else.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to be doing the same, really. Isn't it?
Who's holding a scanner?
I've got a scanner, certainly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just like that was it.
You get a crackling sound coming from it.
I take it out. Have a look at it.
Rads are spiking hard.
Woo! Hold up. Stop.
Okay.
Checking the rads. What kind of level are we looking at here?
You should not be here.
Okay, turn around immediately. The rads are way too high. We need to backtrack.
Alright, so it's park up here.
No, well,
alright.
I mean, I'd backtrack a bit further, I would.
Alright. Turn around.
Okay.
Where?
3-point
Whereabouts
turn.
are we?
Yeah,
the motorway.
quick little 3-point turn on the motorway.
You're driving a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Have you taken your trailer license?
There isn't enough space to turn around.
Just reverse it.
Can you just reverse? Yeah.
You can. It's awkward though, so I'm going to require a driving roll. It's going to be dexterity based, which you are thankfully very good at.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said that. I rolled 1.
You have.
You watch.
There are people with inspiration.
That's not bad.
No, that's 22.
Yeah, you have absolutely no problem. It takes a little while to get you. Face rig, I am not sitting at a weird angle. Hey, Discordia, good to see you. Oh, fuck, the music's still on. God damn it. Nobody tells. Well, people do tell me, but it takes a little while. Right. Hey.
And I
Thanks
can
for
use all
bringing
the cameras to touch with.
Yes, that does make it a bit easier as well. There's definitely a bit of disorientation at first, but you soon get used to it. It's like, oh, okay, so I just need to maneuver it around. You back up until the radiation drops down to a safe level. But yeah, that was pretty high.
Okay.
This was as high as when you went to that power plant.
Okay.
Ooh,
Whereabouts
that's
were we on the map?
before your time, remember?
That was dragon.
I'm on this. Okay.
We're the same age,
You
dude.
are under the just about under the tip.
Okay.
When were you born?
Oh my God, okay, well,
In this sort of region here.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Same
listening to
there.
music in
Yeah.
98
I remember
music in
nothing.
on wireless headphones.
Listen to music as a baby.
As it stops, can I get onto the roof of the thing and scan ahead with binoculars and see if I can see an obvious
Concept of you.
region where there might be a spike, if I can see like a crater or a building or
Make me a perception check. You have advantage because of the binoculars. Good thing for advantage.
yeah, 27.
Oh,
Okay.
what's the other one?
Yeah.
Ahead, along the line of the roadway, you can see towards pretty much the horizon, there is an off-ramp that heads off from this down into the jungle.
Yeah.
You can also see what appears to be a clearing, or at least a less mature area of the forest amid that jungle.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily know if they are linked, but you do notice that an awful lot of the trees in that area are red, which is not normal for the trees in this area.
I seem to remember there was something that I'm telling you this. There was something I seem to remember last time that the red trees meant radiation, and it was bad.
Yeah, there was a different type of tree near the power station, wasn't there?
And they were red
Yeah.
as well, and it was only around the power station.
Yeah.
So that might be a
Hey,
steer
Dave,
clear of that one.
Can I see any alternative routes that might present themselves to us other than the motorway?
Other than the red
Or-
ones.
there doesn't appear to be an obvious one that you can see that is immediately available.
Okay.
We could just park up here.
If this is as far as we can get.
Get the new register and then go carry on with the new register.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the best idea.
Yeah.
I reckon, yeah. Play it safe, get the job done.
I mean, you could lead line your vehicle.
With what lead?
How much? All right. Are there 6 tons of lead just lying around in this jungle?
Apart from the fact that we've got glass as well.
Oh yeah, and lead glass.
Lead line with the window, but not see them.
You've
Got cameras?
Lead glass is actually pretty good at stopping.
It's pretty good.
It's not as good as lead, obviously. Lead glass is actually pretty good with radiation. Relatively speaking.
Such a shame we left those glass windows behind.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
No, we're not going to get them.
Not getting the glass windows again.
So, do you wish to rest up here for now?
If you've got the spell page, you might as well
What
get
time of day is it now? Is it evening now?
It is evening. It's not quite night. You wouldn't be stopping just yet, but it is getting close.
Yeah, I can teleport us back now if I can get to the
we can
trees.
Park up somewhere.
Near an off ramp. Wherever the nearest off ramp is, it's not the one going to the death forest.
The Death Forest, yeah. That's
The
fine.
next off-ramp would be back quite away, probably about where the A was in Backbones.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's quite
Okay,
right.
so basically where we were at the beginning of the
Yeah.
day then.
Okay.
No, about halfway. Well, a little bit under halfway
Yeah.
from where you came from.
How high are we above the jungle below on this?
Very high.
Okay.
You were about to say yes, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I then realised that that wasn't quite descriptive.
Yeah. How far would it be from the ramp to the jungle floor?
Fatal damage if you jumped off.
If anyone,
Probably not for you.
if anyone
Well,
but
not
me
for you,
jumped
yeah.
off, yeah.
Do you negate all fall with slow fall?
No, what it is, it's slightly more mechanical than that. Where is it? It's reduce any fall damage by amount equal to 5 times your monk level. So at this point, that would be 70 damage.
Yeah.
So when you're at level
You'd
20,
still take a fair bit of damage, but you wouldn't be dead.
yeah, I wouldn't be dead. Theoretically,
Okay,
you
I
can
fly there.
you can fall from orbit as a monk at level 20 and be fine. Because terminal velocity doesn't deal you more than 100 damage. Even though it should.
In D&D it does.
Yeah, it should, but I don't think mechanically it does.
There is a
might be
maximum
wrong.
number of dice.
I think it's 500 feet. Anything over 500 feet in
Yeah.
D&D is classed as lethal,
Oh,
regardless. Unless you're flying. But anyway, who can fly in some manner?
What?
You can. No flight spells.
Cloak of fly.
I can ferry people down anyway, one by one.
Shape, shape.
This does mean leaving the vehicle abandoned up here. You have to fly people back up.
Is it 500 feet away?
Uh,
Ah, 'cause-
Oh, right. You
I
said
could
about-
dimension door down.
DD.
You could dimension door down because it wouldn't be
Only
500
2 feet.
It'd probably be somewhere around 200. Because these jungles are about. Actually, no, it's probably less than that because the jungle canopy is about 120 feet.
Why are we thinking of resting here? Why don't we just teleport back to Randy's arm?
No, we're just saying for getting down to the trees below because I've got to be near to a
Yeah,
tree.
you got to
Oh,
got
yeah.
in the
Transport,
trees.
Oh, yeah.
but it's not teleport; it's transport by plant.
Yeah.
So I have to be at a tree, and also I have to be at a tree to teleport us back. But yeah, if you could dimension door 2 down, you can fly down. I can fly barrels down, so you don't take any damage,
Yeah, sure.
and that about covers us, I think. Can we just, before we just jump wildly into the forest below, can I just have a look around to see if I can see any movement
Yeah, that's
below, or is it really covered?
It is getting dark, so you've got dark vision, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's only for like 60 feet. Yeah.
I don't know.
I will say you can make me a perception check.
Yeah.
The binoculars will remove the disadvantage.
Okay. 30.
You don't see anything big enough that would be a threat, but you don't know that there aren't smaller things that could be threatening.
Okay.
You've already seen those ant things before.
Yeah.
If there was something like that here, that'd be a threat.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. With that, I'll get ready, I suppose.
Okay, so the edges of this have like a polycarbonate wall that you have to get over, but you guys are adventurers, you can fucking get over that.
Yeah.
You climb up, you are going to be dimensioning dooring who down? And yourself?
Can you actually carry him?
When I wild
Yeah,
jump, I can.
vodka.
Okay.
I don't mind either way who you take. Babas is probably heavier, probably easier for me to take.
I certainly am heavier, yeah.
Alright, I'll take Babas down with me then, and you can get flown down.
Yeah.
And
Off and I'll fly.
you can fly. All right then. You all head down to the ground. I assume you're going to wait until they've flown down to make sure it is. Yeah. Because they can point out a decent spot for you to get down to. You teleport down. You are teleported down with him. You are flown down. You guys face.
Whilst
the
I'm flying, can I just use my binoculars to look around?
You're going through a canopy, so it might not be the best idea. You think it might be better if you wanted to, you could go down below the canopy, then take a look. So if you want to do that, you can try that. Make me a perception check. Binoculars will help remove the disadvantage.
15.
What specifically are you looking for?
Any threats? And any red trees.
You're not seeing any red trees in this area, although to be fair, you're not seeing any green trees because your vision has now turned to black and white. Because dark vision. You can't see anything around which immediately looks like a threat. You're not seeing any large predatory animals. The only animals you're seeing are like mostly small. There's some monkey-like creatures, more of those vine monkeys. There's a few deer-like creatures, although they seem to be a bit weird looking in this area. They're almost got a skeletal build to them.
Okay. Undead deer.
You can assume that if you wish.
Oh dear.
The oh dear.
Couldn't resist.
I think I need more too.
It's just a really round deer. Oh dear.
You see what I have to deal with. Anyway, moving on from deer jokes.
Don't move in.
Oh my Jesus.
So, transport via plants.
Yes.
Very good. And you're finding a suitable tree and transporting back to Rallia's landing.
Yes.
Very good. You transport back to the one in your garden.
Yes.
You do exactly that.
We're bringing us back to this.
Take everyone through and blah blah blah. So we all arrive back in.
You are back in Rallia's landing. As you appear, Palanth opens the back door. Oh, you're back.
It doesn't look surprised anymore.
Yeah, we couldn't get any further.
How come?
It's quite bad in the area where we're going.
Radiation?
Yes.
Any idea of the source?
No.
None whatsoever.
Well, I seen an idea where I think it is, but I don't know what it is. But there have been plenty of falling.
Could you cross-reference it with a map, maybe?
Well, I'd like to sit inside as much as
Come
I
in.
enjoy being in the garden. And yeah, I want to cross-reference it with a map with all the power stations as well.
There is a power station there.
Yeah.
It is almost exactly where one of them is.
Yeah.
The power station itself is almost directly under the R of the giant's backbone. Not that's
The
not an
R?
R, that's an I.
That's like
Sorry, apparently I need new glasses again.
The Gigrant's backbone.
Oh,
The Gigrant's backbone.
you've got to do my squat, Gigrant.
Backbone, you even. Fucking kill me. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, that's unfortunate.
hmm.
I suppose you'll either have to wait until the forecaster has those suits ready for you, or find some other way.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think it's in a half a day.
Sorry?
I think it's in a half a day or so, isn't it? Sure, that's a shit.
You've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and you've got 2 days to go until the first suit is ready.
Christ,
Yes.
looks like we could be here for a few days.
Mm.
I'm just trying to think. How wide was like the radius of the? Well, I suppose if you compare it to the last power station.
The last power station you started to be affected by as you got past the airfield of Circus.
Okay. So it was up near that lake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the road goes directly past this power station. Like, yeah. Can't fly enough for us. It's a problem. So I think the best thing is to wait, but then we need to see, can we wear the suits and drive?
He drives by plugging into the device, doesn't he?
Yeah. But is there physically enough room in the cockpit?
Don't have to always put only for the driver.
I suppose we could get an extension lead.
I mean, they do
I can
exist.
drive
Hmm?
there. I can drive.
You don't
you
need
could-
to
you just-
physically touch it.
Mentally input the
They mentally
command
do.
thing.
You can just plug in.
Yeah.
You don't need to actually touch the controls.
I suppose that would probably be the best way then.
I mean, if you wanted to, we could stand up on the. Does this have a flat part in the front? I believe they call it a bonnet or a hood.
I don't know, does this one have a bonnet?
No, it's pretty much just
Like a truck. Yeah. Yeah.
well, stand on the roof then.
Yeah. I suppose-
Well,
I mean, the suits would be quite heavy. If there's all of us in the suits stood on the roof could.
And not all of us have to go, but it's only the driver, i.e. me.
Oh, okay.
The rest of you can sit in the.
I mean, the suits themselves, you've already seen the size of. You have one.
They're not that unlimited. I don't think even the space map was quite maneuverable.
Oh yeah, 'cause you can fit through doors and stuff, so yeah. Okay, yeah. That was just me thinking out loud more than anything else.
Is there anything you would like to do while you're here?
I think we'd prepped anything, unless there's anything Babas needs.
let me see.
Any more shopping?
Any more shopping, did you say?
Yes. That was last week shopping.
They did do a lot of shopping last week.
So that's what it was. Well, it was retail therapy last week.
Quite a bit of it.
There was also, they encountered an auction.
An auction?
Oh yeah.
What for?
Magical items.
Of course.
You
They
won
they
that. You won that, didn't you? What did you win?
I got a scroll of Cloud Kill.
No, not krill. Not
Cloud.
cloud of krill.
Cloud Krill. Inside
Make
someone's
some
home.
puffs noises, you let it go.
You suddenly hear a whale coming up to beach itself after it.
Does
Well,
Quillanth have identify? Or do you have identify?
No. But you know somebody who does have the ability to identify.
I do. Where is he at the moment? Is he
He's
in my room?
upstairs.
Cool. How big is he now? I haven't seen him for a while.
Why don't you go check?
Okay. I'm gonna go up and see Lash then.
Okay. When you go up to Lash's room,
Mm-hmm.
because he has his own room,
Oh, heck. Oh, he's a big boy now.
you knock. Yes.
Hello, Lash. It's me. It's Babas.
Door opens. Okay.
Go on, there.
Okay. He has an emo haircut. He appears to be wearing a wig.
Oh my god, he's a moody teenager. Oh, wow.
Yes.
How you doing, bud? You good?
Sorry, I'll get into this.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Would you mind if you still got that wand of identify?
Yes.
Would you mind
Be not
awfully?
let go, can
Not really been run out of charges yet or not. Would you?
Recharge the door.
Oh, fucking hell! It's just a permanent appendage at this point, then. I was just wondering if you wouldn't mind having an identify on this, and I put Hanfei's staff in front of him, the staff that I took off my erstwhile monk friend, because you were like, use it, and I'm like, no, it's probably cursed.
Okay.
Hence
Just
why I
second.
didn't use it.
I have to look up the stats of it again. It's been a while.
Don't you still have his soul in your hand?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, in the glove, yeah.
What happened when you became a puppet? So like a puppet soul.
Think about it.
Don't shush. We don't need to know. We don't need to get too meta. Well, not meta, but you know.
Just a white fluff ball.
Okay. Right. 1 moment. Close the door. There's a clattering sound inside for a few moments. What is that? That opens the door.
Mhm.
It's a staff of Thunderstrike.
Okay.
And
When you use it, when you make a melee weapon attack, you can choose to do extra thunder damage. It'll then have to pass on a Constitution saving throw, or be deafened and stunned until the start of your next turn.
That's fucking legendarily good.
You don't know what a Constitution saving throw is.
What is a Constitution saving throw, Lash?
It's what we call it when people have to see if they can endure something that's hit them.
Right. Are you playing like tabletop RPGs or something?
Don't judge me.
online.
Online, yeah. Magical internet, surely.
Oh, shit, Jay. I am sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear about your father. I hope you... Well, hope you're feeling a little bit better today, at least, but... Oof. That's... Yeah. Right. So, Oh,
That's closing the door.
no, I apologize. I completely misread that. I read one of his abilities, not the fucking staff's abilities. I'm a fucking idiot.
So that's what he can do?
That's what he could do.
Oh, he could do. I was gonna say.
Staff of Striking.
Oh, staff of striking.
Yeah. It does basic bludgeoning damage. If you expend,
Gives you a day of work.
if you
It
expend
gives you
a
better
charge,
pay the next week.
right. When you expend a charge, you can expend up to 3 of its charges at a time. Each charge adds an extra d6 of force damage.
So, that's even better.
Yeah.
Is it at all cursed
Uh,
or anything? Or is it fine?
Identify would tell you about the curse. It's been a while.
Oh, it's not a
Get
caster.
I get
no.
a spell
I'm
description.
pretty sure Identify does. But I might be wrong.
I'll quick. Spell description.
I'm sure I have a way of checking if something is cursed.
There are ways.
Might start using this one now.
Identify, blah blah blah.
Sorry about this.
You learn whether any spells are effectively acting on what they are. I say that's
any spells.
Yeah.
That would include the curses.
Oh,
There is no curse on this item.
chill. Right, I'm going to start using that then.
I believe it has 6 charges. I will just double check that for you.
And do they regen every?
At dawn.
On my Roll20 webpage I've got up here, it has 10.
Oh, there you go then. You've already got the stats. So you will go from there.
Delish. Right. Huh? There's a pen under my foot. Do you want the pen under my foot?
Everything's done. Not my pen.
It's no longer under my foot.
Do a chair.
Yeah, of course it is.
Behind you.
Oh, okay, I don't care.
There is a joke that like not anyway.
There is?
Yeah.
Ian's got it already.
There are numerous ones it could be, and all of them are terrible.
No.
I'm just trying to judge which one it is. But I know him, so it's got to be really bad.
I guess you could say you're paying penance then.
Oh, that's.
That is
Fucking
far
awful.
worse than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
I would take my hat off to you, but I would then have to hit you with it, and it's over there.
Now that would
Wet.
be
And probably
impressive.
still wet.
Sam,
Yes.
may I borrow your
Eraser.
eraser? Yes, thank you.
It's A, B, C.
This one's
Is that
actually
B?
good.
Yes.
So, it is not affected by any curse. It has the stats, which you've got available there.
And that's the whole +3, 10 charges,
Yes.
extra. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah,
It is
I've got it
a
all up.
very good weapon.
Yes, it certainly is, and I will be making good use of it. And technically, this is a relic, I guess, of my order. So
Sure, we can go with that.
I'm gonna decide that that's what it is.
Do you want to take a look at it and examine it and see what the engravings are on it?
I will have a look at it. Yeah,
Yeah, it is very much not of your order. It is of their variant of your order.
it was of my order. Are they purely aesthetic carvings?
They appear to be part of the magical enchantment of it.
Hmm.
So, this is definitely a creation of them, not something that was created by your people and co-opted by them. This is something they created themselves.
Okay. You know when they bind like staves, give them like grips and stuff. Can I bind this in something to make it sort of appear a little bit more as to my order, if you will?
You would need to take off the existing bindings.
Okay. And would the bindings itself dispel any of the magic?
You don't know.
Mm.
You know that generally speaking, dismantling a magic item is a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
You could just put a wrap around it.
That's more what I was meaning,
Okay.
to be honest. Yeah.
If you want to just put a wrap around it, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I was thinking like cloth of gold or something, because I've got bunches of it. What's that?
That was him going, rap.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, Jesus Christ! Yes, I will put a wrap around it of cloth of gold.
Where this game is going, there is no Christ.
There is no Christ. Yeah, there is no God.
So you wrap up your staff.
Yeah,
Your pretty bow.
no.
Yes, I was thinking that one too.
Oh, God. What were you? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I was thinking you putting it to bed and you wrap it up.
You're a lot more innocent than both of us.
Yes.
He's,
I'll go
he's
with
only a child too, so
Actually,
Yeah, you are actually like almost a child.
Yeah. You should not be with this party. They were
Mm-mm-mm.
fucking awful.
You
Yeah,
know,
my
be
bond
the
mate.
most corrupt person to just be playing a long con.
It would explain the sense of humour. Anyway. Right then.
Hey, my humour is not that corrupt.
It's a good cover if you what if you were.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I'm kicking the table there. So, right then, you have your staff. Lash is going through an emo period.
Naturally,
same.
We all.
It's just my life.
it's not a phase, Mom.
You can hear My Chemical Romance playing.
It's the first note of it.
I've listened to that on my way in. to Why are you hurting me like this? Like?
Sorry.
That was already stuck in my head. Dead's a much better song.
Anyway, moving on from My Chemical Romance. What do the rest of you want to do while you are in Ralliers?
Well, I'll read my last page,
You finish reading your book.
and then I'm gonna lock it in the safe in the lock and vault.
Okay. It can't be used for a century anyway.
I know, but obviously I can take and use it again. I live that one.
Yeah, you and me both, mate.
You put the thing away in your safe, in the vault. You feel much more dexterous. You feel much more accomplished. You also feel oddly peckish.
Oddly peckish.
I'll go and get some food. I'll just dive in the water and get some fish.
In Ralliers Landing.
Well, I'll go a bit out.
Okay, so you're going to go around the coast a bit.
Yeah.
On your own. Which direction? West or east?
West.
Okay.
West.
East.
West.
Heading west down the coast, it's sandy coastline. No problems. Dive into the water, swim out a bit. There's definitely a miasma of human settlement effluent coming from Rallier's Landing itself. And
Oh,
you,
yeah. Shit.
Tim swam in it last week.
You are grim.
He just finished his orgies and then needed to.
So he wanted to make himself. He wanted to go swim in some shit after he finished his orgy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Neutralise the smell.
neutralized.
that's
No.
No.
Compound the smell.
Yeah, it'll just make it worse.
Compost the smell.
God.
No. It was a compost. The smell.
Ah. I hate you so much. That's disgusting. Ugh.
This is
Yes,
not
I'm fully
broadcastable anymore.
My mum and dad are both watching.
Oh my god.
Neither of my parents are watching.
That you know about.
No, they can't figure out how to use Twitch.
Oh, thank God.
They're like,
Anyway, moving on from this horror show. So you're going to spend the next day finishing up your book. What are you going to do, Aileen?
I don't know.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
We're in the.
You are in the inn, yes.
Is it?
Easier 20.
Is that the bar area?
There's a few people around you. It's not full, but it's a few 30 of you around.
I'm just going to put on a show for the people that
What are
want
you going to do?
sing a couple songs,
Bit of music?
bit of music. Yeah.
Okay. Performance check.
There it is.
Numbers. I'm not seeing. It is.
Excellent. You do an excellent performance. You get people really enjoying themselves. Graham steps up. He's going to join in.
All right, cool.
Yep. With a nat one.
Oh,
Oh.
no. But he's
God's
singing it
sake.
with such gusto and
Oh, yeah.
confidence.
Yeah, there's so much
Oh.
gusto, so much confidence, so far from the notes.
Mhm.
It's like fingers on a blackboard. But thankfully, your performance is so high, you're trying to drown him out.
Aelinor hears this from the garden, comes in with his spray bottle and just sprays Grail.
Fucking hell.
Make
No!
Make
Naughty
an
Graham.
Intimidation check with advantage.
Mhm. Can he roll nature on
I
that?
got a 19, so that's a 21.
Back, Graham! Back, Graham! Take off your hat!
Back down the
Actually, no.
he actually wears off for a minute.
He just sort of, what's the matter?
Back me out of the bar.
No.
You're not doing very good, mate. Get
Oh,
back behind
am I
me.
not?
You're way.
What did anybody
off.
tell me?
I am telling you.
Not constructive criticism.
My plants
I'll give
like it.
I'll give you some singing lessons at another time, all right?
Okay. Oh, that sounds fun. You know that this is going to go horribly.
Yeah, Tim had his fingers crossed. He's not actually going to do it.
Anyway, what are you doing? You can't. You literally cannot roll as badly as Graham.
I could match him.
What's your negative?
What for performance?
No, for Well, yeah. What is your negative performance?
Oh, performance actually positive. Oh.
I got a plus to that.
You literally can't roll as bad as him.
I made these guys sing Barbie Girl once.
He did.
Yeah, you
I-
did.
Other than you,
Yeah, I passed.
everyone else sang Barbie Girl, and it was quite amusing.
Barbie girl in a
I hate
Barbie
you for
world.
that still, just so you know.
Life in
Yeah, I don't mind
plastic.
it.
It's fantastic.
I think you did pretty well on yours, didn't you? I think
I don't want to know the other version. What?
I don't think any of us did
I
terribly.
think they all did pretty well on their,
Yeah, they
on
did
their roles.
fairly well, yeah. I think some of them did pretty well,
I
but some
think
of them...
Eleanor was the only one that did.
I did really well. I got
You
like a
did
20
really well,
plus.
and we were considering doing like a duo.
I mean,
So, what do you do?
uh,
Are you looking for windows? Are you looking for glass?
The lick.
Are you... It's window liquor.
Oh no!
Now your window's clean.
It's a window liquor drum! Get away!
no,
No, we just have Aphex Twin play.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
Do some
even know.
karaoke.
I'll have to show you it later. Aphex Twin did a song called Window Liquor.
Okay. My brain went to not Plunge Man. It's something. I was actually we were discussing a kiln the last week. I was gonna start asking around town about specialist equipment where I could order some.
Indeed.
Be careful, I thought I saw steam coming out the top of your head then.
Thank you too much.
Sorry.
Yeah, the valve back there's a bit tight.
No.
So, you're going to
Kill
look
me.
around for special equipment. For glass blowing. Glass!
Not what I'm laughing at.
He was looking for kill me, and you said kill me, so I said kill me.
Kill
Yes.
me.
Yes.
It's what all the sand screams.
Kill me. That one was quite good.
That
actually.
was good.
Oh yeah, I'll let you get away with that one.
God fucking damn it. So, you're going looking for kiln.
Oh, specialist asking around for order some specialist equipment. Because a kiln's going to be a bit difficult just to be like, hello, could I buy your kiln?
Yes.
I would like one kiln, please.
You could go to the kobolds and get them to build you one, if you can find a suitable place for it. Don't put it anywhere near Aelinar's garden, or he will kill you. Politely, but he'll kill you.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
You could look around town to see if there's any available ground you can get your hands on. Because you guys have tons of money. What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh. So yes, I think asking the
Show it to
kobold-
the camera.
Dear God.
Closer.
HMTK.
Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin! Anyway, moving on.
No, with his family, probably seeing would be a good idea.
And if it was
No, because they're not. Most of them aren't pure bloods anyway.
Oh, fair point.
Actually, most of them
Whee!
are, if you believe how the royal family went.
In the modern age, not so much.
Not so much these days, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason haemophilia keeps cropping up in them.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Anyway, back to
kiln
to
hunting.
the kiln hunt.
Right. Do you want
So-
to find a suitable piece of land where you
Yes,
could get kilns?
that would be a smart idea.
Maybe go have a word with the kobolds. That would be what Quillance would recommend, because they might know of any land that's available that's going to be relatively cheap.
Okay.
So you're directed to where the kobolds are. They have a quite prestigious building firm in Laridian now, because you guys keep funding so much money to them that they literally have the nicest offices of anybody in this entire fucking city.
Oh, we're just the kobold sugar daddies at this point. Yeah.
They have built themselves a little stone tower.
As in, like, when you say a little stone tower, do you mean like sandcastle height or proper tower height?
Like a 2-story building, but they're kobolds, so it's like 4 stories.
Okay.
As you approach, You see a couple of them are working out back on making some scaffolding poles from the looks of it. They appear to be making it from local wood. What do you wish to do?
Well, they're around the back, so it'd be a bit rude to interrupt them. I'll probably
You want to go in the front entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never go in the back.
How tall are you?
How high am I? I don't.
Uh,
I think it's hi. How are you? Isn't it?
How tall are you?
Short. He's a dwarf.
How
Like
tall?
4'2" or something.
Me, actually, we had this discussion, wasn't it? The dwarfs are medium, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
How tall are you?
How tall are you? It should be on your character sheet. Like,
If not, you
Second
can
page,
pick.
yeah, second page. Right at the top.
This is it. Just like
Second
plot.
page. Second page, maybe.
No, it is a blank slot.
No.
Write it in now then. Pick a height.
Dwarves are typically about anything from
that'd be
about
quick
3'10" to 4'6".
Yeah.
Typically.
4'3".
Okay, 4'3". You're too tall to go in the building perfectly upright, but you can sort of tilt over and you'll get in. As you enter in, you can see that the floor lowers down so that people can actually stand upright once they've bent down to get through the door. There is a large reception area that is lined with polished wood that is made to incredibly good quality. And you can see that there are a number of different architectural styles that are built into the walls around as like demonstrators. There is also a big desk in the front, upon which a kobold has a swivel chair mounted and is currently spinning around going As soon as she turns to face you, she stops and goes, "Customer, come in.
Oh,
Oh, God.
What do you want?"
I was here to inquire about some cheap land that I could potentially
What do you want to build on it?
a kiln,
Just to kill.
just a kiln.
Just to kill.
The best kiln,
Yeah,
though.
a good,
The biggest and
a
best
very
kiln
good
you've ever
kiln.
seen.
What do you want the kiln for? What type of kiln? Do you want ceramic? Do you want mud? Do you want clay? What do you want to do?
glass.
You want it made of glass? That'll be interesting.
No, not the kiln. The glass isn't what you wanted to do. I mean, I want the kiln to be hot enough to be able to melt the glass.
Ah, that makes much more sense. A kiln made of glass wouldn't be very good.
It depends on
It'd
what
look
you.
pretty good. I should try that. Anyway, so glass kiln. Right. We can do that. I can think of a couple of places around town that might be suitable places for a glass kiln. What sort of work do you want to be doing? Do you want to be interior? Do you want to be exterior? Do you want to be working under the weather? Do you want to be working outside? Do you want to be working in an open area environment? Do you want to have a closed environment? Do you want to have an air-conditioned environment? Do you want glass windows? We can do glass windows. We're very good at recycling glass around here. We take little panels from the Laridian ones and we frame them and put them in lead and make them into their own panels. It's fantastic.
That's great.
Glassgasm.
It's very crunchy.
Oh, blimey.
It's very good at breaking the ice at parties.
Oh, God. Oh,
Please
dear.
go on.
Sorry, my brain is very easy to throw off.
Herp derp.
Herp, derp, derp, derp.
I was
Do you want to work this original? It might help you calm down.
What is original?
He offers you an enormous bowl full of them.
oh,
I love the fact that Werther's originals have made their way into this universe.
Oh yeah, we keep finding them in Laridian buildings. They're great.
Fair enough.
with a 1,000-year-old one of his
100-year-old.
100-year-old.
And they're still good.
Yeah, they're sort of a little bit. The outside is sort of a little bit sticky because it isn't the perfect hard ones anymore. They're sort of aged, but once you get past that, it's fine. So, tastes good.
It's
Only slightly radioactive.
Only slightly.
my favorite flavor. Radioactivism.
No, slightly radioactive.
I mean, you've licked glass, haven't you?
It's like
Licked glass with nuclear fallout on it.
Mhm.
Nuclear
You have been in
fission.
a much worse situation. You're
Delicious
fine.
nuclear fission.
So, you're looking for a plot of land where you can do glass.
Yes, for mostly. I guess we don't have anyone here that interior work. I would like to be inside.
Okay. Do you want to have enclosed walls?
Yes, please.
Okay, so you want a proper building.
Yes.
Right. What sort of glass work are you going to be doing? Are you going to be making like windows? Are you going to be making vessels? Are you going to be making what? Are you going to be blowing glass?
More than likely be blowing glass.
All right. Now I won't pretend I know that much about blowing glass, but
Good.
I believe for that you need very you need very good lighting so that you can see the imperfections in it as you're blowing it.
Yep.
Okay. Would you have any interest in supplying people around here with glass products?
That's exactly why I'm building it.
Excellent. We might be able to do you a deal in exchange for a discount on windows.
Why? I'm interested.
Let's get started. What sort of workforce are you looking to get?
Well, not really many people around here that actually know how to blow glass, is there?
Not as far as I'm aware. Otherwise, they'd probably be doing it already.
I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only people here that knows how to blow glass. I could train.
Ideal opportunity to train people.
Yeah, I could charge to train people.
Make it into a school.
Yeah.
We could add classrooms, extra features, and extra levels.
That
Right,
sounds like
I can think of a
wonderful.
nice piece of land that would be suitable for a starting out blow place.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a lovely piece of land that we know that somebody's selling off from one of the farms towards the west.
Aye.
Apparently they got tired of explosions, but don't worry, it's far enough away that you won't get hit by anything. It's just noise.
I'm
Ah,
used to loud
it's
noises.
there. I see.
Right then. So, let me get up the paperwork. She spins on her chair, starts going down. There is a wee noise as she goes down. You hear a drawer opening, and then somebody is rifling through papers, and then she comes back up. She stops and she's holding a file folder. Right, take a look at that. In it is a location marking out a small plot of land, which is approximately probably about the size of this room here. So, what sort of footage would this be?
Question.
What sort of footage would this be? This room?
Several.
Big.
About 30 by 40? 30 foot by 40 foot?
Yeah, somewhere about that sort of size.
Ish, maybe.
Now,
10, 15 foot by 20, 30.
somewhere like that. We can get you this. Well, we know this person who's selling this is selling it for about. It's not going to be that expensive because it's not going to be that much. I mean, it's in great farmland, so it's probably around somewhere around 60 gold. And constructing the actual facility would be at least a few hundred.
Alright.
Now, how fast do you want it up?
Hmm.
The faster you want it, the more expensive it will be.
Well, I wouldn't want to rush you too fast. I don't want it to be too much of a rush job. That bit needs to be prepared quickly. I good the shopkeeper.
Oh, God.
My recommendation would be somewhere around the region of 3 weeks worth of work, because we can put it up pretty quickly for that sort of pace, and at the same time it should be reasonably long lasting for this area. It'll be a 1-floor construction that includes a kiln and a large workshop area. Your exact furniture in that would be up to you.
Groovy.
In total, if we assume decent enough prices for goods, if we assume reasonable work rates, we'd probably be willing to, on top of the 60 for the land itself, get this sorted for somewhere in the region of 8 to 1200 gold.
Okay.
That's 800 to 1200 gold. Now, obviously, that'll be dependent upon conditions of the land, conditions of materials, so it'll vary slightly above or slightly below, somewhere in the middle of that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like something you want to do?
Yeah.
All right, let's get the contract lined up. She is going to start, draws out a piece of paper and slots it into part of the table. You then see her take off a lid and put her fingers down onto some sort of device. As you hear tap, 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 as she is using a typewriter to type out a contract.
Interesting.
There's occasional cursing as she has to just physically reach in and unjam it. It doesn't appear to be the most reliable thing, but it appears to be working. After about 10 minutes worth of typing, she pulls it out, presents it to you. Read it over.
Can you read it?
Good question. Wait, it's probably in common, right?
What languages can you read?
Why didn't I write down language?
Oh my god, man.
What did you write down?
Numbers.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your languages go in the bottom left
That
box.
sounds fine.
You know, the bit that says
You should
languages,
have
isn't it?
common
Yeah,
and
other
dwarvish,
language.
and possibly you might have more depending on whether your background gave you one.
I don't think it did. I think it's
So in
just
that case, it's common and dwarvish. So you can read the vast majority of this. The only things you can't read are the signature at the bottom that she has put in Draconic.
I can do that.
So if you're happy with it, you can sign here and here. Make sure you press down hard enough so it will go through to the carbon copy.
the days of carbon copy.
She gives you a pen.
Do my best to sign it.
Okay. Do you read the contract first?
Wait, yeah, I'll read the contract first.
Okay. She looks approvingly. She reads through the contract. So the basic terms. Reset page, right? The basic terms are that you are responsible for the maintenance and ownership of the land, pending the sale of it. You will also be responsible for any taxes that are due on the land or the business. You are responsible for maintenance of the facilities once constructed. They are responsible for the construction and the oversight to make sure that it is up to standard. If you are not satisfied, there's various forms of redress. If they are not satisfied with your payments, they have various forms of redress as well, including seizing the land if you do not pay at all. Okay, do you agree?
Sounds reasonable enough to me.
Sign off.
You don't even ask how much it is.
Yes, you've been told.
Where you get
They said like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was 8 to 1200, depending on materials and time it takes and condition of the land. Okay, how would you like to pay? We can take a deposit now of half.
Half is
We'll take half of the maximum amount of payment, which will be 600. Which means that if it turns out to be towards the lower end of the budget, you will only be paying somewhere in the region of 200 gold when it comes to the final payment. We can also arrange financing, but the initial payment must be the 600.
okay then. I put the 600 down payment on it for now.
Okay, do you have 600 gold?
I
Excellent.
just got to do quick maths. It's okay.
Yep, don't worry about it.
Quick math, so come back next week.
As you're finishing up with your thing, you are gardening.
Yeah, well, I've got really enough to do, so
Fair enough.
killing the day.
You investigate your garden. It seems to be growing pretty well. Don't seem to be any problems. You do notice something unusual. You do notice if you make a nature check. Oh, yeah, that's
it's going to be
good.
high. It's like 26,
So
27.
you notice that some of your plants appear to have hybridized. The ones which are the ones which are growing near to other ones. Sometimes you're seeing some strange hybrids are arising between them.
He's just encouraging it.
Okay. Just encourage it into an amalgam of all your plans.
It's just druid crafting.
Ah.
That's what pollen together.
So, you work on that then?
Yeah.
You're not going to have any problems. It's growing great.
Groovy.
Okay, you make your payment.
Yep.
Okay. You're welcome to go see the land. It will not be being built on until we get it all sorted. We're probably looking at 3 weeks, as I say.
I'll make note of that.
Hope to see you in a few months.
See you in a few months.
You know, to expand. Right then.
Well, have a good day.
I plan to. I have the spinny chair. Right. Are you doing anything, Tim? You had already not done that much, but if there is anything you want to do beyond the performance you did? I mean, it was a very rousing performance. It may go down in some local legends.
I will. I shall go. You know, I'm just going to go to one of the magic shops.
Okay. Which one do you want to go to? The weapon shop or the normal shop?
I'll go to the lady shop first.
Okay. As you approach, you can see that somebody is standing outside decrying the terrible prices and awful customer service that is available here and is rating the place 1 star very loudly. You notice that across the street, somebody is doing the same to the other store. Every half hour, they swap positions.
Fuck. Gonna go walk inside.
Okay. I'm glad to see you've ignored the Yelp reviews.
Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus.
I prefer to write things with my own experience.
Good. Now, what can I interest you in?
Just having a look to see what you've got in available.
We have a variety as always. I go over to where I'm expecting the list to be, and I get necrotic pustule.
Oh,
That is not what I'm looking for. I don't think that's what anybody is looking for.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, that's right. So, okay. That is not what I'm looking for. That's one. Give me a moment. This is designed for that. Ah. So, what would you be looking for?
Maybe. Sword, maybe a short sword.
Okay, let me see what short sword she's got. So
So
we've got some arrows.
Nick all decent short swords.
We've got some arrows. We've got some blowgun needles. We've got a glaive. We've got a mace. We've got a net.
Caught you.
We've got a sickle. We've got a dart. We've got a flail. We've got a great club. We've got a light crossbow. We've got a hand axe. Got a long sword. A light crossbow might not be a bad one for you. Got a long sword. Got a mace. Got a great sword. Got a long sword. Got a mace. Got a sickle. No short swords this week.
Got a great sword.
There are a few great swords. They're great.
Tony. Probably before that time.
No, he's
I never
very
take
much a
kindness.
thing these days.
Too much in some places.
Too much in very big. Poor bloody.
The fucking company response to that was hilarious.
They didn't know what to do. Like, what's going on? To be fair, understandable.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yes.
No press is bad press at the end of the day.
this case, I think I would have to disagree with that statement. Anyway, moving on. We have a ammunition, which is +1 for arrows, not anything useful for you. +1 blowgun needles.
So you can have an advantage in your blowing.
Oh my god, man.
It's not an advantage, it's a +1. So a +1 glaive, a +1 mace, a +1 net. This masterwork weapon is said to lead the one who wields it to wealth and glory. You can throw your net over it. A +1 sickle. A +2 dart. Truly the most useful weapon ever.
180.
A caravan.
A +2 flail. +2 great club. A +2 light crossbow, which might actually not be the worst one. A +3 hand axe. If it wasn't just a hand axe, that'd probably be pretty good. A dragon slayer longsword. A mace of terror. A sword of vengeance. Yeah, that's a great sword. A sword of wounding longsword.
On all sorts.
It
Wounding.
does more complicated stuff. A weapon of warning mace, which will warn you when you're about to be attacked and stuff.
Duck.
Yeah. Imagine if that's how it was flavoured. It's not like it doesn't glow like Sting does. It just goes, oh, there's someone behind you! Just like freaks out every time.
Oh God! Look at that thing.
What thing? Whoa!
Oh God!
You just
What a bit sassy. You're gonna get injured today.
Sassy.
I told you. There's also a weapon of warning sickle. What's the
does it mean you can buy
glaive? Just the +1.
Glaive. It is kind of-
Hold on.
It is, yeah.
I mean you could
It's a pole arm with a blade on the end.
you could buy both the sickles and move faster.
Eh?
Because it'd be a bicycle.
Fucking
I'm gonna make
hell.
myself a cup of tea because I can't deal with this.
Yeah, while you're there, we
Yeah.
can
Tea break.
tea break time.
Moscas is attempting to steal one of my kidneys to replace it with an adult knee.
Oh! Fucking kill me.
Killing you.
I have no words. The abomination of that was.
That's the bird. That's fun.
Point actually. Don't fall over your back.
Your boy's multi-classing. Next level. Yeah. War cleric. Now that I've got that, I've just done the maths on it. Now that I've got the Staff of Striking, if I, like, for one mega round, if I pump 3 charges on both of my attacks, and then I have my unarmed stuff as well, if I've got divine favor cast on me already, it's an extra 1d4 each time I make an attack.
Won't you lose that on your monk ability?
Nope. No, I don't.
We're not losing monk.
Because it's a spell. If I cast that preemptively before combat.
Oh yeah, no, what I mean is
doesn't
obviously,
matter.
yeah, if you, because
If you're in combat, yeah.
what was your 40? Well, then you'll lose.
Oh, the level. The 15th thing, to be honest, is just a 1-level dip, and the 15th
Oh,
thing
you're
is.
just going cleric and then back to monk.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just picking it up for the abilities. I mean, like level 15 is timeless body, so it's no age, don't need food or water. Big fucking whoop. It's flavor at best. The real thing that I'm skipping is the 20th level thing,
yeah,
which is
so.
perfect self bullshit. It's literally 0 benefit.
Oh yeah, when you're running to
Yeah, you get 4. 4? What the fuck am I going to do with 4? Especially at level 20. I need at least 10. If it was like at initiative, you roll a d10 plus your wisdom modifier and you get that much back. That would be kind of useful. But it's 4. 4, whatever. Thank you all. What is the pack of this?
I don't know. What carrot out there?
Ooh,
What's that? Oh, no, it's very good. It's a shame.
it's the meat cake.
Oh,
Jesus, I'm mystery cake. Mystery cake.
It could be cat, it could be dog, it could be rat.
Could be anything.
Could be your rat.
What's this? Could be anything. Oh my Jesus. That was all of your bits. Just like one head. Did you manage to kit back some tank busters to deal with that? Lucky bastard. But one of the big problems with playing Marines, there's only ever enough legs for however many models they put in the box.
I didn't have it for a game. It's for them. Someone made and then I found the battle wagon. It comes with 2 models.
Ah,
Because they can go on the guns and of course they can have slotting that on.
that'll do it.
Actually, funny.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to him delivering to us. Yeah,
He said you should be
awesome. That's grand. It's not exactly like we're not here for a long time, is it?
right. Do you
Yes, we are. Actually,
just give your head the Philippines? It is
Oh,
still
no.
It is still within date, but fluffy festival.
is it cream? Does it dairy?
No, that is an individual strength.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's just the individual strength.
Refund on the whole night.
Everything individual
This
strength.
has destroyed my experience.
Ruined my game experience.
Did you want a tea as well?
I would get oh, just regular.
Yeah, look, I don't know anything about the land rate. I looked. I said, oh, I'll see what land rate is on. What is that? 3?
Yeah, there's a Land Raider, there's a Crusader, and a Redeemer.
Yeah. One I've got to book is what I was playing for.
Yeah, so it's essentially like the bigger thing, the thing that I'm using specifically Crusader and a Redeemer for, is their transport buses. They're all different as well. The regular Land Raiders, the ones with twin lascans, they can only carry 10 lots. And then the Redeemer can carry 12. And then...
Is it 12 Terminators as well?
Oh, no, Terminators are troops.
Yeah,
Terminators,
Mega on.
Terminators are 2, jump packs are 2,
Yeah.
and
It's 3.
something else is 2. Yeah, Centurions are 3.
Danish government.
Oh, well, no.
Yeah, you died. Usually.
Yeah, I don't know. Look on. And then I said, everything's got 24 inches pages.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm an orc, so I don't have anything to put 24 inches.
The moment you're in range, I'm in range.
2 weapons that are on the range of that. One is a shock trap,
Oh,
which
God.
has a 6 huge ring.
That's a bit ridiculous.
Don't think you're
Yorks. The Yorks.
Don't the orcs have a weapon that's like a teleport gun?
Yeah, that's
That
the
is
shock attack gun.
Yeah.
It takes rocks, teleports them through the wall, and
Oh, it's not just rocks.
there's rocks.
Oh, no.
Like wretched
Yeah.
little goblins, and then fires them out, and then unteleports them
Inside people, yeah.
their armor, anything.
Right.
And they said the best thing for it that they didn't react was they go through the wall. There's no idea how long that Gretchen has actually been in the wall for.
Yeah,
It
could
could have
be
been like
there
6
for,
seconds,
like-
or it could have been years.
Literally millennia. Just being the plaything of a bunch of fucking cornate berserkers or
Yeah.
whatever.
And then it just comes out at the other end.
Just a PTSD ball of death.
They are surprisingly aggressive.
PTSD.
PTSD.
PTSD got
PTSD. Yeah,
It's
PTSD.
PTSD.
No, BDSM goblin. No, that's if they end up in the Palace of Flanneck. That's their problem.
Then they get used to it.
Yeah. Or Gamora. Yeah.
No, that's not in the war.
No, definitely not. Neither is Sodom.
But it's all then I
Yeah, that's true.
What's that city?
Komorra.
Komorra.
Oh, Pomera. Yeah, the Dark Elf.
Yeah.
Dark Elf. Dark Elf. Yeah, the Torchia.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Torchia one.
I don't know. This would be
I have no sugar.
Did you just say add hot tea?
Yeah. I normally drink it when it's red hot. There's red hot and then there's out burns hot.
Tea is supposed to be hot.
Yeah. Some people do weird and then it cools down.
Dave does that. Or he'll add like enough milk for it.
That it
to be able
goes
to
cold.
just go and just like down it in one. And I'm like, why are you doing that?
Why are you doing this?
Tea or cake? Cream on tea. I don't
Oh
know. my god, that is the worst toupee you've ever done. Sam, this is horrendous over here.
Oh my
this is
God.
the worst toupee you've ever been created. Look at that.
Is that a toupee with a receding hairline?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
It's like a really bad comb over where you miss half the head.
my hair. I'll take my out.
Yeah. No, can I? Look at this fucking widow's peak going on. That is from 2 years of skinning it back every day when my hair was down there. Yeah.
That's not really
I'd stop dyeing it then. More you-
I've been doing it for years and it's always been fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
But in then years you were young.
So the likelihood of me losing my hair will be because of the testosterone. It won't be because of me dyeing it. It'll be just because
Yeah. Just
my
go
body's
bald.
going, "Ah, you can go bald now."
One of my relatives has 3 kidneys.
What?
I'm trying to. Well, your brother's in the way.
Okay.
That's okay.
Are they functional?
Is he like one of those stem cell mites where they just grow extra?
I don't think it's a good idea
Jim, why are you
related.
walking around that way, not go that way?
Why are you making bird song noises with your tea?
I'm drinking tea. I'm just trying to stop. But the umbrella's on the way. So I'm walking this.
Got that on.
Yes, yes. I have one other long way gone, which is the kill
Sorry,
cannon on
I'm
my
having
back.
one of those.
Oh wow!
Thank you.
That's essentially a looted battle cannon, right?
Yeah, but I got the special orc one. So it's 2d6 special.
2d. Oh what? 2d6 damage.
2d6 shots.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
I need cake to deal with this.
You're bringing a battle wagon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Technically, it's a gun wagon.
Don't know what I'm talking about.
I.e. the orcish version of it, TD, I guess.
No, it's just it's got a periscope on it, so you can add one to its shot. So it hits on 4s instead of 5.
They're talking about
Lordy B, then it hits on 4s. Oh,
But it's 2d6 strength 8, AP 3.
It's red velvet.
Oh,
red GM
God.
style.
oh that's unpleasant.
Like a
That's
red
black
wizard.
velvet.
Red-
Oh
I
god.
cry in music.
Oh,
conferences.
I'm worried about that now. I'm not gonna lie.
I have finally gotten to see the D&D movie.
It was good. Wasn't
I
it?
enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
I have not seen it yet.
Me neither.
It is worth a watch.
You wait for it to come on DVD release, isn't it?
Huh?
You wait for it to come on DVD release, streamed.
No, I'm just poor.
Yeah.
Except mood.
Right.
No.
What is worth watching if you get a chance to watch it is the new Evil Dead. If you do like horror films, it's good.
Yeah, it does look good, quite good.
Oh god, I knew that.
The only thing is, Evil Dead without
That's straight up Nutella in there.
It's just a wedge of
It's just
Nutella
a
in the middle.
wedge of Nutella, and I love
I
it.
know what you're gonna
Yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah. Evil Dead without
Ah.
I
yeah,
do
yeah,
that, actually.
isn't Evil Dead to me.
They're more serious horror than the comedy horror
That
they
wasn't
once
the
were.
point of it. The TV show's great, to be fair.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you have to. It's it's like Army of Darkness on crack.
That sounds like a pretty good description.
See that behind the leak? Yep. Just poking his face out.
You got better eyes than me. I couldn't notice.
Yeah.
It's just from just like pure like, where is he?
I tried that.
Where's Wally, but where's the snake?
The snake.
Does he have a name?
His name is Humphrey.
The simple way to spot the snake is to look for the box with the orange on it. Oh, nobody got that.
Nope.
Oh, you mean?
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
My brain went to the orange box,
Yeah,
or the
same,
Xbox.
same.
And I was like, what? That didn't have Solid Snake on it, did it?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to say, he's gorgeous.
Like you Lara
I love
Croft
that.
found something. Uh-huh.
He's 10 months old.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to get a milk snake. I think they're beautiful.
He's a dog nose, and my next one is going to be a ball python.
Right then, gents.
Oh,
Shall
wow,
we
okay,
resume?
Pardon?
Shall we resume?
Yeah,
Happy.
that's it.
Right then. You guys have rested for a day in Rally's Landing after coming back. What are you giggling about a fucking day?
I was just staring at James, and then James got really uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
No, to be fair, I just taken a scoop. I was about to put it in my mouth and he started staring at me.
And you're talking to him now.
We are such mature adult men.
These
No,
people
they're
have
not.
not been around actors for long enough.
To be fair, I've only been an adult man for a few months.
Yeah.
I can use that excuse.
Were you
That is
not
not-
an adult
that-
female?
No, he was a child.
Right then, gents. Getting back to the game. I assume that you do not wish to buy any of the items at the shop today.
I was having a look at the
Glaive.
glaive.
Sure.
You can't use it.
Oh,
No.
I don't think so.
I believe
A
it's
glaive is a martial weapon.
Yeah. And it's got heavy and two-handed.
yeah.
It's everything you don't want.
Uh-huh.
It's quite good for a paladin.
The light crossbow,
Yeah.
genuinely, might not be a bad one for you because it's a +2,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not going to be cheap because it's a +2.
no, I'll just head back to the inn. And,
So you've got plenty of ranged options already.
I've got Comet. That's good enough for me.
It's good enough for most situations.
But now
I
I
think,
just cast con.
yeah.
It's just every time you cast it, there is a not insignificant chance that something will happen.
That's fine.
Good flavour, though.
Mm.
Cool.
The point of the spell, isn't it, that something happens?
Yeah, a comet comes out of the sky.
Last time it was a toilet seat, if you remember.
It's just like, it'll be the last cataclysmic boss fight of the entire campaign. You'll cast Comet.
Tim
And-
loses his temper and casts comment on like a rat or something.
Yeah. But what you'll
Space
do...
station.
Oh shit!
Oh no, it won't be the space station. It'll be like the orbiting mega egg of Lash's species, and you just inadvertently start Armageddon.
Whoopsie!
We all get eaten by Tyranids.
Because a rat stole some of your cake.
Mess with my cake.
Fucking rat! Comet!
Why does that actually sound like a Warhammer story?
Mm-hmm. Why does it also kind of weirdly sound like Rick and Morty? It sounds
Yeah.
like something would happen in Rick and
Yeah.
Morty.
I don't know, I don't watch that show.
I don't like it.
In fairness, neither I don't watch it either, but it's been cropping up on my YouTube shorts a lot recently. And I'm
used to
debating
like it.
starting to watch it,
I
actually.
used to like it, and then it got ruined because I discovered what the guy was like. It's like,
Ah, yes, old Justin.
fuck that guy.
That was the guy that made it, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Absolute cunt.
Indeed. Which is a damn shame,
I
because I
think you
actually
could say
genuinely
that
enjoyed
word
it.
in the terms and services of.
Of Twitch.
I don't think you can say the C word.
I'd say it. fairly well.
Ah,
Fine.
who gives a fuck?
It's accepted because it's British.
Ah, cool.
If we were in America, they would have more of a problem, which is fully understandable.
I love that we get away with worse profanities.
If you're,
than the
British,
Yanks.
if you're British or Australian, you're absolutely
Yeah.
fine.
Well, if you're Australian, that word is
It's a term
just...
of endearment.
Yeah, it's
It's
just...
punctuation.
Alright, kind of... Yeah, it's a punctuation.
Yes. Anyway, on with the game. So, the next day, you have paid your money. You have completed your rest and had a nice snack after your manual. You're feeling pretty fucking good. You're feeling pretty amazing. You're still peckish.
More. I've got to do a prescription. I want to eat. Right.
You guys can meet up in the morning and decide what you wish to do with your time.
Is today the day the suits are ready? Or is
Tomorrow.
It tomorrow, okay.
Can we go make friends with the crocodile?
In the mire. I'm always down for it. But
I feel like it might be a slight tangent.
I just.
We need something to do.
My brain,
How long do they say that would be until the suits are ready again?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the first one, and it will be one each day after that.
silly
We've got plenty
question.
of time to make friends with the crocodile.
Go on then.
Did we keep one of them? Is from the
The spacesuit, you
what?
mean? Yeah,
No,
we got that
I've
in the
got that.
luggage.
We've got that already.
no, I was
Yeah.
like, did we keep one of the bugs?
No.
The bugs
One
from...
of the bugs?
Yeah, from the
The Tyranids.
bunker.
No,
No.
murdered them all.
Oh, okay.
Lash was before the bunker.
Yeah,
Right.
yes.
way before.
We had a guy who had an iron kick. Who disappeared.
Yeah,
There's
he's
a
just
guy
off
called-
doing his own mercenary shit now.
He found a better job with less pressure.
Less chance of death.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, it's almost like I've found it. Oh no.
Just going to roll the dice and see how he's doing.
Yeah.
He's doing pretty good.
He's dead. He was killed in a bar fight.
If you get a 1, you fall. You just fall down the stairs.
Okay, that person's doing great.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
You stub your toe.
Nothing, just a key quest giving NPC. It's fine.
Anyway, so, did you want to do anything? You could literally just take some downtime and do downtime activities.
I think just
That is a thing.
downtime it. To
Yeah.
be honest,
Okay.
for a few
Let's
days.
get some
I
downtime
should
activities.
probably mention that
Did you?
I potentially bought a piece of land.
Potentially, you have bought
bought
a piece of
a
land.
piece of
Bought a
land
piece
For
of land.
what reason?
in Laridia.
Yeah.
Why? You could just go out and claim some. It's not like it's prospector country. It's fine.
Yeah, but he was in the city.
Did you buy some prime real estate in Raleigha's Landing?
No.
Did you buy a piece of swamp in Raleigha's Landing?
No.
What did you buy in Raleigha's Landing?
I
You
bought-
haven't actually looked at it yet.
No, I haven't actually. I have no idea.
Shall we
Do you
go
want
and
to
look?
go?
Have
Yeah.
you got an address or like
Did I?
a mark on the
Yes,
map?
you were given the address.
Field here.
Yes.
Shall we go have a look at the land you have bought?
Yep.
Drum.
Run
were-
dumb.
No, we were
Dum
coming.
drum.
This town
Sorry.
has no one that can make glass. I'm the only person. I thought was a way that we could have a business.
I mean, fair. Counterpoint. Is there a demand for glass?
And if you're right with us, you're never actually going to be at home anyway. You could just potentially throw 600 gold away.
Which is why
Like 600 gold matters. It's a drop in the ocean.
I didn't tell you how much I bought it for.
But we can use it for a front.
To launder what money?
I don't know.
Are we making drugs now?
No, it passes the time, doesn't it?
It does, I suppose. Well, I mean,
We
you
just
know.
launder our
Just a
own
reminder,
money.
you are making drugs. Just a reminder.
Are they?
We are?
Yeah, the alcohol.
Oh, yeah, but that's not.
The
That's a
addictive
legal
alcohol.
drug. That's a legal drug. That doesn't count.
With the legal
I
I'm
love-
talking
additive.
like blue crystal meth.
You're in Rallia's Landing. There aren't really rules against like illegal shit here specifically.
I love how chaotic.
What about assassination? Could we launder the money from assassination?
I mean, as long as the
We could start up like a guild,
as
like a
long as
quest
the
guild.
guy who
An
is-
assassin's guild.
And we
You
could
could.
keep sending them
I
to see
mean,
how far they can get to
I-
shore point. So then we can figure out where the radius is exactly.
that depends upon them coming back to report.
No, I just give them an item and
No,
it'll
no,
tell me
no, no.
where they die.
Yeah, like a tracker.
An apple tag.
What? Yeah, once it,
When it stops moving,
It teleports back
Yeah,
after 3
then
days.
more
of
than likely
inactivity.
dead.
yeah, and it tells me where it was on this enchanted map I made. And I just put little flags in it, with little smart sad faces on them.
little like faces with the eyes
Okay.
and crosses. and
Yeah.
stuff.
In terms of downtime activity, there are a variety of things that you could do, ranging from building a stronghold.
No, we need a
carouse.
month for that.
If you're building,
A,
like,
a 1 foot square
if you are
sand
building,
castle.
if you are building, say, a fortified tower, that would be 100 days.
100 days, my
If you were
god.
building a trading post, it would be 60.
Okay.
Or we could just build a chest.
Is there
type,
anything that we can build in one day?
a single wall.
Just because I'm interested.
wall?
A wall. A set like 5 foot one wall.
Well, we've got a few days to.
Well, we do have some experience at building walls.
You could go carousing,
Carousing.
yeah, which is just you go out drinking and have fun, and chill and relax, and de-stress from all the shit you guys have been doing.
I de-stress when I'm meditating.
Oh, I know what that list is. We can also on that list we can also go like pit fighting.
Yep.
Pit fighting.
You can literally go into like underground boxing rings and just kick the shit
I
out.
would dominate that shit.
You could craft a magic item.
You can. It's true.
You
Go
could gain some renown,
Thanks, that's
perform
why I
some
went to
sacred rites. You could run a business.
This is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I can't run a school.
We could. Well, are they building your kiln for you?
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
He hasn't told them any of his requirements, so they're just guessing.
Told them general glass blowing requirements.
Yeah, he
General
literally said,
glass
"I need a
blowing
glass blowing kiln," and just assumed that they know what to do.
Because I'm that much of a prick.
Did you?
It's not a question of prick. It's just
No,
go
it's
to
a
experience.
question of limited intelligence over there.
Well, limited intelligence when you grow up with an entire civilization that knows how
you
to do
could-
something.
That's a fair point.
Yeah,
You
that's
could
fair.
sow rumours. You could train. But flies again.
So rumours. Have you heard the mayor's got a fake leg?
No, it's inconsequential.
What other ones have we got? We've got. Let's try some other ones.
The governor's actually a woman.
No one cares.
Yep, zero.
Yeah,
shit
nobody would
given.
give a shit. You could buy magic items, specific ones, although because of the distance, that would be a bit impractical. You could carouse. That's always a fun one. Craft an item, crime, gambling, pit fighting, relaxation, religious service, research,
crime.
Research.
scribing a spell scroll, selling a magic item, training, or work.
Just work.
We could piss off the two magic merchants by setting up our own magic shop next to them.
Oh no, bad idea. You can use your teleportation via plants to go literally anywhere you've seen, right?
Anywhere I've touched.
Anywhere you've touched.
Or specific tree I've touched. I do touch a lot of trees, though.
You do touch a lot of trees, so
You
there's
just
a
walk
lot
through
of
the forest
options.
like
Yeah.
He never asks them for permission. He just touches them. It's rude.
That's,
They're always consent. Trees are slow.
that's what they. Whoa! Trees are sluts. Right.
I
well,
can speak to
right.
plants.
Okay. When we get merch, that's your T-shirt. Trees are sluts. Done.
So tell me where.
No, it's a tree with like a bikini loosely draped over its branches.
Point on the sat.
I like how Lawrence is just rising above the board,
Yeah,
surrounded by.
it's like a shield of nothing, like nonsense going around there.
Point on the twiglet where the druid touched you.
Fuck's sake. It takes like a glacial millennia for it to bend one of its branches around to touch it. The support worker is dead already. Has been dead for a few hundred years.
Well, on the inside anyway.
Yeah.
Down.
Anyway, moving on from dead support workers. What do you wish to do?
I was just thinking we could just go somewhere else and fuck about. But that's probably a bad
you
idea.
could. You could go anywhere in the world if you wanted to.
We
which he has been to.
We legitimately could.
You could go to his homeland. You could, if you've ever been. Have you ever been to Zakalia?
I don't think he'd been out of much of Katalaresh.
Katalaresh. Okay. So you could go to Katalaresh
Mm-hmm.
and be surrounded by elves. Tree obsessed elves.
Ooh. Yeah, pass. Hard pass.
You could see if there's anybody who's operating a teleportation service in town and you try and go somewhere else if you wanted to. Isn't anybody? Just tell you now.
I mean, we could go fight an Aboleth. No. Yes, Aboleth.
Where's the Aboleth?
Was it an Aboleth?
There was an Aboleth.
Yeah.
You would have to go to the place
Well, the
that's
gnolls
completely
were.
full of gnolls, yeah.
What's an apple?
It's a monster that turns you into jelly
Mhm.
and then eats you. And it's got tentacles.
And it will store your memories.
Could go for an Aboleth.
But,
Sounds like a fun day
Does
out.
anyone want an XP boost?
How much XP is an Aboleth?
I
Not
have
that
no
much at your
idea.
current level. Not on its own.
So not that much.
But it's a horrid, foul aberration.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be here.
Because our
Well,
dragon got
Yeah, he got jellified.
Oh, but they do try to get into your brain and like charm you and mess around with you.
well, you know how it doesn't work for most of us.
Yeah, that's fair. Most of us have advantage or very good saving throws against being
I
tried.
feel like that's what it
I
did.
thought it was just you didn't have much of a brain.
That's the joke
Oh.
I was making.
Yeah. It just,
Tim likes to get drowned.
You do.
I get turned to jelly.
Horny bard is horny.
Why would it kill the marsh? That's close.
oh, we go
Give me
to
the mine.
the Maya, yes. Yeah, we'll go explore the Maya. We've got a few days.
We've got enough time.
Yeah, we've got a few days.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Start with the Maya, and then
Yeah.
if we got
Make
some
sure we
time,
have
let's go kill an
consent.
aboleth.
Well,
What?
If we
Make sure we have
kill that,
consent.
hopefully by then
He
the
said,
season
"Fuck it."
Oh, for goodness sake. Consent is important, admittedly. Yes, this is true.
Yeah, I'll,
Don't be Aeronar.
Don't
Don't be alien.
be Aelinor.
Please.
Assuming natural
Touching the
consent.
trees.
I can talk to trees. There's no assumption.
Oh.
Are they just going, touch me down?
Yeah, it's like, you can't hear it because it just sounds, oh, cute little forest. It's horrendous.
They're all just massively
It's
horny.
like
Just all
going
the
through a
time.
brothel at prime time.
You know when the wind
Every tree is just constantly fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when the
What do
wind
you think
blows
pollen
through.
That's a fair point. Summer must be horrific for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because all the
God.
animals join in and they're either fighting, eating, or fucking.
Oh my
Or
god.
a combination.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, or maybe more than one at once.
Right then, gents. Do you wish to go into the mire?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure.
At night time, preferably.
No.
No, during the day.
No.
I mean, to be fair, there's enough tree cover that if you get into those
Okay.
areas,
I
you'll
was gonna
probably
say,
get dark.
it probably is night in the trees.
Let's go via the Aussie hunter,
Okay.
Steve Irwin, who tried to use us as a bait.
Female Steve Irwin.
Yeah, who tried to use us as bait once.
Femwin. We found essentially a big game hunter on the edge of the mire, and she was like a full blown corpse in the digger hat.
Full on Australian.
Yeah,
But she tried to use us as bait for the
the massive cross.
To be fair, she just waited until you were there. You were convenient.
She also kept us talking
Yes.
Yeah.
as long as physically possible whilst we were sort of like in the swamp below her house.
Oh yeah.
Didn't we suspect that the gigantic crocodile was actually a druid in wild shape?
I think
Or did
It's-
we
it's
dismiss
not.
that theory?
we dismissed it. It's not. I spoke
Okay.
to the druid and it is like mutated.
Oh, it is actually a mutated creature, okay. Oh, we're probably putting it out of its misery then, let's be honest.
Don't know.
Or it could just be really friendly.
That's what I'm good for.
Hello!
Would you like some tea?
Mrs.
Oh, hello, dear!
Mrs.
Via the
The Mrs.
crocodile.
Doubtfire the crocodile. How would you make Mrs. Doubtfire in D&D?
Um,
What would she be?
Bard
Bard,
or
yeah.
rogue.
Bard or rogue? Yeah, probably rogue for the, like, oh yeah.
Deception.
Yeah, the deception and the makeup. Well, you'd have to have actor.
Yeah.
Actor is you'd have to have the actor fee.
Perform.
Or performer, yeah, both, ideally, yeah.
Acrobatics would have to be pretty high when she jumps over the bar.
True enough, true enough.
And in the outfit, and the costume.
And she'd have to have
The
the
costume and the dancing and
she'd have to have the feet, the
She should
brawling,
normally have feet.
the unhanded.
Oh yeah. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
tavern
tavern
brawl.
brawler, yeah, fair point.
She
actually.
lobs fruit at me, doesn't she?
She does, she does, this is true.
Right then. So you're heading into the mire.
Yeah.
There you go,
So you're
right.
going to go
Do
head
that
down
at some
to
point.
what was that? What's that fucking tavern called that you met her in? Oh no, you didn't meet her at the tavern, but she did take you to a tavern.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't ask me about
That was
tavern.
the,
So you're
the
heading,
druid took us to a tavern.
you're
Yeah.
heading down towards the tree where her tree house is located. Yes.
We
As you are heading down towards it, you guys are being led through this place for the first time. This is the poor district of the city. It is shit. This place looks awful. There's a lot of people here who used to be adventurers who are now crippled. Some of them did, yeah. Some of them no longer have knees. There's a lot of low-level adventurers who are never, ever going to fight again.
low-level adventurers that are now low-level cripples.
And are living outside the walls of the city. And yeah, their life sucks.
Mm-hmm.
so they're living in the mud, yeah.
Well, they have like tents and some shacks and stuff.
Some of them quite literally are vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh dear.
That was bad enough to make me disappointed.
Oh.
Wow.
I think you're being judged.
Harshly.
We're beyond judgment at this point.
Yeah.
Moving on before we annoy someone.
Moving swiftly onwards.
Anyway, as you head into this one, you can see that there is one tree house that's set up in the middle of a particularly large tree, surrounded by a pretty extensive swamp. Would anybody like to do anything?
I will like call out to the house.
There is a clonk, and then a hatch opens. G'day.
Told you she was Australian.
She's a drow.
What?
Drow.
She's a drow.
She's a drow.
Because she's from down under.
I'm making that canon now.
Yeah,
All drow have Aussie accent.
all drow have Aussie.
That's what
accents.
undercommon is.
Just common in an Australian accent.
That's beautiful.
G'day.
And then all the Durgar, whatever they're called, the bloody grey
Kiwis.
dwarves.
Tasmanian.
Yeah, they're all Kiwis.
Yeah.
They're all Kiwis, and they get really annoyed if you mistake the two.
I do apologise to anybody who's actually from Australia or New Zealand.
I love you both. They're great. The Aussies are yeah, they're great.
Bad for descendants of a load of convicts.
To be fair for them, it's a point of price.
Usually spicy.
Anyway, so you she looks down to you. You can see she is literally wearing the stereotypical hat with corks around it, and she appears to have a actually no, she's upgraded. She has what appears to be a Laridian weapon.
A giant gun.
It's like an elephant gun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I suppose.
I just
Something
Way-
way bigger than your AMR that you've never
It
used.
is not bigger than the well, it might be physically bigger.
in like
but
ball size.
Yeah. 2 bore. Fucking 30mm cannon shell.
it's a punt gun. She has a boat to move it around on.
She has the monopoly on duck meat production from Raleig's Landing.
It's just a fucking. And she's just ripped off the side of a patch. It's just a
Oh no, I know what she's got. Yeah, that's the perfect weapon for her.
Go on. Tell us.
You won't recognise what it is from up here.
Did
From
you-
down there, rather.
No, okay.
The didgeridoo.
do
is that
blow
what-
dart.
Did you blow darts of missile like an RPG?
You can see it has a very long barrel, but you can't really see much else of it from the angle you're at. G'day.
Okay.
I just wave up there and say, I don't know if you remember, we were here a few months ago now, probably.
Yep.
We wanted to ask what you knew about the beast.
Well, depends on what you want to ask. Could you just move over into that spot over there?
No.
No, we're not being your weight again.
Oh, god damn it, you know fun.
Hunting ground, territory, size.
Well, pretty
grade.
much it's been getting progressively bigger the entire time you guys have been here. I mean, by this point, it's fucking huge.
So it's an orc.
That's what she said.
Well, let me put it this way, buddy. I'm very glad that I've got my house up here because I'm pretty sure it can just about reach underneath it these days.
How high off the ground is she
It's
currently?
like 80 foot up.
That's a 8-0.
Wow.
That's a big fucking
Shouting
crocodile.
You can see that this is not the first house she has constructed up
This
here.
is not the
Yeah,
original.
there's like
outfit.
tiers of houses
Yeah.
that have been built beneath it. God. Are all the ones on the lower levels like munched to pieces?
They appear to have just been removed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any others that are with it, or is it just by itself?
Oh no, it's just one of them. It eats everything else.
Okay.
She's got a. She's got a
Well,
couple
at least
of
it's just the one.
I think somebody's been feeding it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
It keeps getting more and more voices.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
What?
Yeah.
Voices? Oh yeah.
Oh, you didn't meet the
Yeah.
shimmer bears.
Basically, there's a sort of subsect of mutation in the creatures around here. If they eat something, they'll sort of gain a bit of its ability to communicate, but they won't like use it to be like, "Oh, hello, my name is this."
It's
like a
help me.
yeah,
And you
they'll
go
be like, "Oh my god, David!" and you go around and it's a fucking massive crocodile, and then you're dead, and you want also a voice.
Calling for others to come.
Have either of you ever seen
Annihilation.
Annihilation?
bit of a.
Is that a yes? Is that a yes or a no?
Are you safe to drive?
Is that dwarvish?
Is that just tea? Is it?
Have you been to a jazz bar or
Are
something?
you alright?
Did it skip down?
Have you taken your meds today?
Have we taken
For the people that can't see, he is pink right now, like bordering on red.
He is laughing, to be fair.
Yeah. I've never seen someone go quite that red before.
English is a language.
It's not, it really isn't, genuinely. Oh,
I mean,
God.
Compare his skin tone to mine at the moment.
Yeah.
To be fair, I am paper, so
Yeah, same.
no. Even compared to you,
Compared to, I'm the
I
same.
don't know. I think we're pretty close. You definitely have more prominent wrist veins than I do.
Well, yeah.
But the rest of it.
Ah,
I got really called out like that the other day.
Mhm.
My in-laws came over. I had my shorts on for the first time this year, and just as they were leaving, Keith, who's my other half's dad, he went, "Oh, that reminds me, I need to get milk." Absolutely savage.
to be fair,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying-
I know. I congratulated him on it. It was a good one.
From right here downwards, my knees are, or my legs are a different colour to the rest of it.
Is that a habitual short wearing?
Yeah, that and I got.
Oh,
I
we
got.
have the same legs. How
the
strange.
exact same legs. You just swap them when you're unconscious.
they are detachable.
Mhm.
I got sunburned really badly, and I got nerve damage in one of my legs. So I'm like,
Oh fuck, that's really bad, son.
That bad. Okay,
What did
fair
you
enough.
do?
I was literally just sat up on the hose,
Jesus Christ, my
The
dude.
fuck?
and my leg literally went purple.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's deep level tissue damage.
Christ. Like I've been sunburned, but that's like
Next
like a
level.
burn. But
That's radiation. though.
Yeah, that's like
I've had,
gone through all the layers of skin and fucked up your muscle burn.
Anyway,
Shit. Fucking hell.
moving on from that horrifying thing that I am now getting sympathy pains for.
Oy, oy.
Woo. Oh, both my legs are now twitching. God damn it. My sympathies. That fucking sucks. Right.
I then got.
What was I saying?
I mean, to be fair,
Hey.
there probably wasn't that many nerves to feel it anymore.
Mm.
No, I can quite easily just sit there. Both in colour and black and white, they can just go for about a couple of hours. And I'm like, oh, we're done.
Anyway,
We just had a nap.
so, all right. So, what is it you want to know?
I defer
where-
to our druidic
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah, where it's hunting grounds,
Well,
and
pretty much this entire area.
where does it go back to? Where's its
Oh,
nest?
farther
lair?
out into the swamp. Not sure of the exact point because, well, to be honest, I think it moves about a fair bit.
Okay.
There's a flat area out there which I think it uses like as a wallow.
What, like a sort of like a raised section?
No. Under the water. There's
Oh.
a flat area, sort of stony texture.
Right.
How deep is the marsh?
Pretty deep around there.
Okay.
Have you been there before, or is it sort of hearsay and
I mean,
rumour?
I've had people report back to me about what that is, and I've sent a few probes out there. You know.
Yeah, sensible.
I might have to sit this one out considering wearing full plate armor.
No,
Nah, just grow a pair of stones, mate. Grow a pair of stones.
That'd make it worse. It'd sink faster.
yeah, but then your feet hit the bottom and you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Just hold you back.
If you got water breathing on, fine.
Well, it's
Literally
more like,
doesn't matter.
It's more like mud breathing around here.
You got blind sight.
I actually do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Legit?
Just
6 inches.
6 inches.
Oh,
We should explain for people at home. He has cat whiskers due to a medical
Okay.
thing that he just randomly drugs.
I know. I was assaulted with drugs.
Oh.
Remember?
I was assaulted
Give it a
with
pat.
drugs.
You know,
Yeah,
looking in from the outside, this party does not seem that healthy.
it isn't.
No, it's not. Oh dear.
I mean, we've got these two with green spots on them and whiskers in his case.
Wouldn't that make me a catfish if I went through the mud?
If you had water breathing on,
Yeah, and also you can't breathe mud.
yeah.
Water breathing requires water, not ground that has
Damn fine
liquidity
print catches you out.
issues.
Had what?
Damn fine print catches you out.
Goddamn fine print.
Right then.
Still got mud breathe.
Well, to be honest, if you want to go out and, well, presumably you're going to try and fight it, right?
Kill it.
Fight it, talk to it, make friends.
You're not going to make friends with it, mate.
Not with that.
Watch us.
Well, let's look at it this way. Ayla and I will try and make friends with it, and then if that goes south, we'll try and kill it.
Yeah,
Well, let me put it this way: he's just going to get eaten.
That's fine. It's an acceptable one.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Bloody druids. Fucking crazy.
There's honestly no point in arguing with it. It's
Oh,
fine.
I'm not going to argue with them.
Yeah. He'll
watched-
probably be fine.
I
We'll be able
watched
to get
this
there.
Laridian film and it changed my life.
Which Laridian film was
It
that?
was The Lion King. And it went on about the circle of life.
For a minute, then I thought you were going to say Shape of Water. I was
Like, whoa, where's this going?
Oh, fucking hell.
It's like, I'm going to get it put onto the Druid curriculum for like wild shape curriculum.
The Druid wild shape curriculum.
Yeah, just watch The Lion King. Start to finish. 1, 2, and 3.
Which one?
Oh,
One,
I
two,
didn't
and
know
three.
there were 2 and a
Where
3.
did
I
the
thought
three?
there was a 1, 2, and a 2.5.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Isn't that an actual Druid thing as well?
But,
The
Circle of Life.
yes.
Yeah.
It's just really reinforcing. I didn't know the Laridians were so
Advanced.
spiritually advanced.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
there
is
you
it the
go.
cartoon or the live action?
Both.
Okay, moving on.
Cartoon superiority.
Moving on.
Not called animation.
Oh my god, are you one of those people who insists on calling them graphic novels?
What even instead of a cartoon?
Instead of a comic.
Consider a comic book.
No.
How much?
I mean, I personally think both have perfectly valid reasons for using those terms.
How much violence does there need to be in a story before it becomes a graphic novel?
About one word, isn't it?
Anyway, moving on. So, well, to be... Well, go on.
Sorry, I was just going to say, like, yeah, if you just point us the general direction and we'll just...
Well, I don't know where it is right at this
Doesn't really
moment.
matter.
It's probably trying to eat somebody. That's what it usually does.
Oh, I can find out where it is, roughly. Actually, no, I think... Oh, no, I can't. I didn't put that spell. Never mind.
Okay.
What spell is it?
It's commune with nature. You will have it.
Well, I would try looking at the wallow at this time of day. So, you want to head off in that direction about a kilometre?
Okay.
Kilometre. What's that in miles?
I don't fucking know.
What's that
About-
freedom unit?
I don't use your crazy surfacey units.
So
Fuck.
I use
Holy
Under-
fuck, dude!
Jesus Christ!
That was before it went.
That's horrendous.
Do not show that to the camera.
Good God.
I am uncomfortable.
Speak
So was I.
Bob.
Yeah, I can speak with bats and animals and stuff.
Kind of stuff.
God.
Right.
Yeah, happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, sure.
Unless anyone's got anything else to ask, I'm happy to head out.
Um,
Have you shot it before?
Yep.
Did you hit it?
Yep.
Was it bothered?
No.
No. Thought not.
what did you hit it with?
Well, I've tried a variety of things. I've gone with crossbows. I moved up to using some shotguns, which I managed to get my hands on. Those things fucking smart.
Mm-hmm.
Then I tried a grenade launcher. That didn't go so great.
Anything? Anything
Oh.
happened at all?
Pissed it off. I ended up having to rebuild my house after that.
Oh, great.
I spent the night tied up in the middle of the bloody tree.
Oh, dear. That's not fun.
Then I moved on to this sniper rifle thing. She shows you the sniper rifle thing.
Oh, is it like
hold,
a
hold,
50
hold
caliber?
still for a second. I'm going to take out my binoculars and have a look. What can I see of it? Like now I'm looking at it properly.
This looks kind of like your Giselle, but it's a actual Laridian weapon.
Fair, not a cobbled together thing.
Yeah.
It's one of the old long-barreled hunting rifles, isn't it?
Think more anti-tank.
Barrett.
Is it like a boys or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes. Or
The Russian.
PTRD.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then, well, I upgraded most recently to this bastard. She shows you an add-on to it.
An add-on to this gun.
Yes. There is a large cylinder that has been strapped to the side of it that feeds a tube into the back of it. And then she takes a long, like, bolt that's like this long,
Okay.
slides it down the barrel. She then
It's an air gun. A really high-powered air gun.
She then
Okay.
cranks a handle, and you hear a, and then as this thing embeds at least 5 feet down into the mud next to you.
Did that one work?
Well, it pissed it off again. I had to go even higher up the tree.
Fucking hell.
She's clever.
Where were you hitting it? Out of interest.
Well, it's got quite a lot of faces around its maw these
Yeah.
days, so probably around some of them, maybe in the tongue even.
Okay.
Yeah, I suggest we get trekking.
By the way,
Sure.
as I say, it's gotten bigger since you last saw it.
I only
Aye.
saw it sort of.
Did you say it had faces? Plural.
Yeah. They eat and consume and absorb people. So don't get eaten.
Like, have you ever heard the tale of Doctor
Trekking.
Who?
Yeah.
But now you say
I-
that, let's get
I
Shrek.
was Jar during David Tennant, so yes, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Which is what I was trying to say, but came out as but
Legit? Is that what you,
legit. I was trying to say I watched Doctor Who.
have you heard the ballad of the Doctor of Who?
Oh, do you mean
the
the absorbable?
the tale of the
Yeah.
Absorbaloff? Yes.
Oh, Peter Kay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Are you from Rexacrocophallopatorius? No. I'm from their twin planet. I'll spit on them. And what's that called? Plum. Plum. Ah, plum.
Anyway, you are heading out into the depths of the mire.
Yes.
Get
I
Shrek.
thought, can we walk or do we need a boat?
Do you want to try walking?
I mean, I could. I physically could. Because
Yeah,
it's a
you could
watery
run on
surface.
water.
I'm all right.
This is a swamp, right? So there will be routes of harder ground that we can trek over.
Yes, but you can't guarantee that there will be a safe path all the way.
Are there rocks in it?
Sometimes.
We should have Ludo.
We should what?
We should have Ludo.
Where you at?
Ludo from Labyrinth. Pull the
Oh.
rocks up.
Oh, what a lovely film.
It's been too long since I watched it.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, moving on.
An actual chunk of my childhood. Oh my God. So, do we want to boat or do we want to just make our way through it?
How do you know it's
I
not
can just ignore the different.
Yeah, I know you can and I can, but these three can't. I'm more saying it for the benefit of people that can't either walk on water or climb through the trees.
You cannot walk water. You
Well,
can.
I can run on water.
The two are not the same.
Can I go at a light jog on water?
No, you have to
I
run.
have to
You
run.
have-
You have to
Physically
move
run.
your full speed
Okay, fair.
every turn in order to keep going on water.
What if I do like big circles?
Yeah, that is completely legitimate,
Cool.
but you have to keep moving your full speed.
How long can I do that for until I gain a level of exhaustion?
It will be by the time combat's over, right? Basically.
I'll ask the hunter if she's got like a flat bottom boat that she used to get around the swamp.
Generally speaking, I do, but I'm not lending it to you because you're just going to get eaten. No offense.
What if we kill it, we bring you its head?
Well, the thing is, you're not going to kill it. You're going to get killed by it.
But what if we do?
So
This is like a 1 in a
for 1,000 gold,
whatever
we
chance.
could bring you the head, the tail, the whole damn crocodile.
What's that?
Jaws.
Well, I don't believe you're going to live. So, no.
Are there any boats what are lying around unclaimed?
Probably.
Can you
Okay.
point one out to us from your lofty position up in the
Fuck's
tree?
sake. Good God, you guys are the worst fucking bait I've had all week.
You have a scope. Just have a look for
That's
us.
what I'm doing. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Bloody surfaces.
Okay, Nelson.
Around. Oh, there you go. There's one.
Did you just put a hole in it?
No. I've just left something you can find it easier.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's go that way and find the boat.
What race is she?
Drow.
Wow.
She's a drow.
Fucking hate trans.
I imagine this as we leave, you're just still there giving her daggers. And I just have to come back and come on, just pick you up
You can
bodily
be
by your
racist
waist.
later.
Yeah, come on.
It's right, leave it, Quinn. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it, quick. Come on.
Fucking is. You fucking is.
Come on, wrestle him back.
So,
We're going to speak dry.
you follow the line she has shown you,
Mhm.
which is, helpfully, it is a big fucking one of these bolts stuck into a house nearby. As you
How did
approach,
it not go through the house? It's just like half an inch of it sticking out of a wooden beam.
you used low pressure.
As
As you approach, you can see that there is, in fact, a flat bottom boat there. It is sort of slightly submerged. It's on one side.
I'm sorry, it's just, every time you say flat bottom boat,
Flat bottom boat.
fat bottom girls plays in my brain.
I'm not the only
They
one.
make
Flat
the,
bottom boats.
they make the rockin' swamp go round. Get on your boats and die! It is slightly submerged. It's over to one side. It's got a bit of silt build up in it, but it looks like it's mostly intact. You
Press to digitize it.
want to pull it out of the water first, so
Yeah.
it actually does something.
I'll pull it out of the water.
Okay.
Presley did
It leaks quite a lot of swamp water. There are quite a lot of frogs that jump out of it. There's at least one snake that slithers out rather grumpily, and a large spider looks very, very annoyed at you.
Go on, piss off. Thank you. Eleanor, would you mind?
And I'll just gently pick up the spider. Use it.
You just hear a sad moo from this way.
Press the digitization, please.
Oh.
You make the boat livable.
Are there any glaring holes in it?
There is a massive one on top.
Other than the one what we use to get in the boat.
No.
Are there any oars?
There are not any immediately obvious.
We've got quarterstaffs.
We do have quarterstaffs, this is true.
With how thick this swamp is, the Maya, you can probably use the...
Yeah, and both of our staffs are magical as well.
Use it as a punt, basically.
Yeah, just to sort of push us up. So yeah, we'll be fine.
That's fine. Yep, cool.
So you start punting.
Yeah.
You
Bunch
can
of
run,
punters.
unless you run beside the boat, pushing it along, because you could run in water.
Oh my god, you're an outboard motor.
Dash from you.
Right. What I'm gonna do is
You have an airboat.
I am going to stand on the back of the hold on to the back of the boat, and I am going to run, and I will be the motor for the
Okay.
boat.
There you go.
Who is steering?
I am, bitch.
Okay. I need a dexterity check. Do you have any proficiency with watercraft?
No, of course I don't. I live in a mountain.
More dexterity then.
As soon as we started, I'm like, whoa!
10.
Okay. Who is in the boat?
Everyone.
Okay. Let me clarify. I need a dexterity check to find out who is in the boat. Save. Sorry, not check.
Saves, yeah, saves.
You do have paladin.
Hello.
Yes. Don't forget that extra
yeah.
+3.
Oh,
So
well,
it's,
that's +3.
This is such a bad idea. I don't know why I did this all alone.
So I'm going to go around from you.
15.
Okay. Good.
21.
That's good.
28.
Good.
What do I get from you? +3.
+3.
Oh, sweet. So I'm on 9.
Did you? That's you in a minute. Did you include your +3 in your roll?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not alone.
Yeah.
3.
So as you are charging forward, there is this. You don't see it coming. It's a sort of lump ahead that the boat just goes straight up over. You just sort of you grab on. No problem. You can deal with this. It's fine.
It's a bit bumpy.
What did you get? 20?
21.
21. Yeah, so you're definitely a sort of whoa, as you're holding on. Eleanor, I'll come back to you in a second. So, you grab a hold of the side, and the rail you grab a hold of breaks off as you just fly off the side. Eleanor, you don't even reach for the thing. You just don't see it.
I'm just about to go, there's it.
Hang on a minute, there's a... Where? Fucking hell.
You land, head down, in the swamp.
Is it mud at this point?
Yeah.
It is mud, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Thank you very much. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Can't get the normal ones anymore.
Can you not?
No, at the moment.
Oh. So, my plastic crack dealer has just come into the shop. By plastic crack, I mean Warhammer.
You mean my dad?
Yes. Also, this is also true.
And my mum.
Hello. That's for you.
It's my wife, Dinny. It's Ed, Lawrence, Sam, James.
You know,
Yeah.
Sam.
This weird thing keeps turning up at my house.
And, and this weirdo here as well, Brina.
Keep trying to get rid of you, don't you have a second?
Yeah, he does now. He just wants some money.
Oh, thank you very much for that, mate.
They're about to die horribly.
No, we're not.
Get home fast enough, you can watch us die by coffee.
Did you die first?
No, I'm still alive.
You're still alive?
Yeah. Apparently,
Come on.
I've been acting as the outboard motor for the punt that we're taking
Think of
through the
Dash
swamp.
in The Incredibles,
Yeah.
when they're pushing
Yeah.
them across the water, he's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're covered in metal.
Double
Ping
digits
pong
for your
ball.
health.
You know,
Yeah,
like
we've
the
got combat yet.
Mm-hmm.
ping pong
Ping
pong
pong.
machine.
Pinball.
Pinball machine.
Spong, spang, spin, spin, bong. It's not pleasant.
Oh, good lord.
You land face down. You sort of land upright and sort of completely covered in mud, but you're upright. You don't have to like dig yourself out. But you have to dig yourself out.
Yeah,
It is
I
unpleasant.
think like that. He's not too bothered.
Okay, you can see the things sliding off into the distance.
Yeah. I call out desperately.
The new television stuff.
Something answers your call. Hello?
Is it a voice I recognise?
Make a history check.
19.
No.
No. Which way is it come from? Is it the way the boat's going or a different way?
It's off to one side.
I will just sort of warily prepare myself and then start moving the way the boat's going.
Okay.
Shouting after the boat again.
Okay. What do you do?
Sinking, brother.
You try to evenly distribute your weights, just lying on the mud.
Do you wish to stand up and get out of there?
Yes, I got a like dwarven backstroke towards them.
You stand up on the relatively... Oh, God. Put it on the table and show the people at home.
2 of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
One of them will be that one, and one of them will be that one.
They can't actually see those.
Oh.
Yes, he is indulging in plastic crack. Give me a second. There you go. He's doing the green one and the blue one.
I am indeed.
But they're both going to be yellow.
They are. They will be bright yellow.
And I bet you'll paint them before
Oh.
you paint your
Oh.
Probably, yeah.
I have a terrible idea.
Oh, God, what's your terrible idea?
Are these being used as transports or tanks?
Both. They're both. They're kind of the infantry support for the things inside them as
Put
well.
a checker pattern down the side.
A checker pattern? Why?
Battle cabs.
Fake taxi.
Uh,
Oh, I want to get a little fake taxi sticker to on the back.
oh,
of my
good
battle
lord.
wagon now.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
The orc fake taxi.
Oh, my
Dad
God.
can reprint you a little
Yes.
Oh,
That's just. I don't want to say that.
my
sentence,
other
actually.
battle wagon is fake taxi. God.
I mean,
Oh.
you could be worse. Could
What
be
do you
bang
mean?
bus.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You can't
God.
pay? What do
I
you mean
was
you
about
can't pay
to
your
say.
fare and it's got a little black sofa in the back?
Fuck's sake. Oh, my God. Since when did you start playing your own orc clan that was just horny all the time?
They're the only orcs that can procreate,
The only orcs with penises. Yeah.
but no women.
But no women. Yeah.
What are you doing, step walk?
What do you mean you're stuck in the washing machine?
See, they call me childish, and
That's
Oh.
not childish. That's far worse.
That I very nearly spat all over the mic then. That would have been bad.
I would have been angry.
Yeah, oh my God.
Okay. Everybody calm.
Oh,
Be
Jesus
relaxed.
Christ.
D horny.
she probably is.
Woo, fucking hell.
So, are you heading on after the raft?
Probably would make sense.
How far are us to? Did we go in different directions?
You did go in different directions, but you're probably like 10, 20 meters apart.
Have I noticed the fact
Meters,
that
not
the
feet.
load is suddenly lighter?
Perception check.
That will be 17.
Yes, you have noticed that you have dropped both.
Is it?
Okay, I'm gonna wheel around like,
Dexterity, ladies and gentlemen.
and then.
Without the extra from the paladin.
Oh no!
17.
Okay.
Oh, good. That's okay.
You are going to be okay.
Hey, you guys.
21 again.
Yep, you are fine.
Good.
So you are definitely sort of, whoa! You're caught off guard by this sudden manoeuvre and you're hanging on to the side.
You guys just need to hold on more, is what I say over the.
Don't need seatbelts.
You are just holding on like, oh.
For dear life. Yeah, and I go back towards.
Okay.
I think probably you're literally face down, aren't you?
Not
He
anymore.
was. He's got.
Oh, you're not anymore. You're in plate armor, so I'm going to go for you first.
By 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to go for you first.
It's
Is
a
this like?
angry dwarf?
Is he standing up in the mud?
It's not like this is a drier patch. That's why they got thrown out, because it's like you hit a bank of land.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys.
He's got pissed off. Going,
You were going just straight,
Ah.
and there's land. Because effectively, the front of it
Uh-huh.
was free to move, whereas you were holding onto the back. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
formed a pivot as it just went.
Back up
I
an hour
was in a
about.
car.
Yeah.
I was going too fast over a little bump. I went,
Oh, I've seen worse than that.
yeah.
A friend of my aunt's was driving back from Dover. And there's this, well, there was at the time, this great big roundabout. She was driving a Volkswagen Polo Mark 1. That's the boxy. Was it Mark 1? No, Mark 2. That's the really boxy one that was like, it was always an estate.
Mhm.
And she came up to the roundabout, didn't slow down,
Oh, no.
straight over the top of it, bust all of the suspension arms off the entire car as it just like flew, crashed, came out the other side. And she then, my aunt turned to her and goes, "Why'd you do that? Why'd you go across the roundabout? What roundabout?"
Oh,
She never drove with her again.
Yeah, no shit. Was she blind?
ours wasn't that bad. It was just a bridge.
Was she getting blind?
Is she drunk?
Is she? Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dearie me. Oh,
There's a
okay.
reason why she didn't ride with her again.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking
It
hell.
wasn't that bad. It was just a bridge that was too small, and they were going too fast, so the car took off and went a fair distance. My head, I was like 10 years old, so very small. My head touched the ceiling of the car.
Oh dear God. And that's with your seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Wait, 10 years old for you was like 2000. Oh, God.
8 years ago.
2009.
Excuse me while I just vomit over in the corner here.
Oh,
No.
15 years ago for us.
Yeah, 15 years. 8! 8!
That'll be 44 years ago for me.
10 years ago, 16. No, 20,
9 in a couple of months.
26 years for me. 21.
Yes, I suppose it would be.
26 years ago.
26 years. I mean, he's got
When-
us all beat.
Well,
44 for Lawrence.
When I was riding around in the car at 10, it would have been a fucking. But at that point,
Actually, I was younger than 10 because that would have been the other house.
If I was doing it, it would have more likely been a hearse.
it probably would have been. I think it was a Skoda. It might have been a Vauxhall Astra. If it was the Vauxhall Astra, that thing would have been ruined. That thing was trash. Early
Yeah,
90s
mate.
Astra was trash.
Awful.
The 10, the only car my
Nope.
father was my granddad's phone.
Hmm?
So when I was 10, the only car we had was my granddad's phone. Because neither of my parents drove that.
No, my parents didn't.
Oh.
This is my aunt's.
My granddad had a red Ford
nothing
van
wrong.
because he was a kitchen fitter. And he lived in Stonehouse, I think it was,
Mm.
near the Indian Inn.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a massive hill that you go down, and there's some places there.
Right.
Going up that hill, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So, to represent your punt, here is a magnifying glass,
Of course.
which should be big enough for everybody to get on.
Which is the direction of travel?
Heading this way, so slide it down to
Which way?
heading this
Oh, no.
way, basically.
Do you want it like over here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want?
I don't think that's a boar. I think that's a person.
It was a
Don't ask
boar
me.
in someone's game. Where do you want me and
Aren't you?
James?
You guys can get back on the raft at this point, because he is looping back to pick you up.
Okay.
Who the fuck's that?
This is going to be...
Fucking drag.
He can be whatever he wants. He's a changeling.
If he's a fucking drag, he can get stuck.
I positioned it so it was standing up.
Calm down. If you're going to do that again, I'm going to throw you out the pump. All right? I am the engine here, boy.
Can I look where I heard the voice to see if I can
Yes.
see anything?
Make a perception check.
28.
Okay. There is a small humanoid figure. Well, not... Well, there is a figure which appears to be sitting up, looking around in the distance.
I point them out and I say, head that way.
Okay.
Not at full pelt.
Oh,
He has to go.
He has to go.
He has to go at full
I
power.
have to go full speed.
What's your movement speed?
65 foot.
So we're going 65 for every 6 seconds.
Yeah, we're going about 10 foot a second. Just
10
slightly
foot
over.
a second. What is that in miles per hour?
11 feet per second. I don't know what that is in miles per hour, actually.
How many feet are in a mile?
No one knows.
Depends how many people standing there.
1760, I think. Feet
6
per mile.
miles an hour.
6
That's
miles an
not
hour.
too
6.8.
That's pretty slow. 6 miles an hour. And that's in combat as well.
Yeah, but in combat, you're not. Like, dashing is sprinting, isn't it?
Yeah,
But also consider you are moving 6 miles an hour. That is quite impressive for a creature
Pushing a punt.
pushing a punt.
Now that's
Yeah.
fair. That's
So,
actually fair.
Can I get a belt out of my bag and just strap myself in?
It's not a bad idea,
There isn't
actually.
much to strap it to, but you can make me a sleight of hand check to try and strap yourself down. This will represent the minimum that
Sleight of hand.
14. You will automatically pass any checks that are 14 or below.
Okay.
These aren't 14 and below. Because he rolled a 15 and he didn't pass it.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll point the figure out on this one. So head that way, but be prepared for it not to be a person.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to run it over?
No, you need to just
Yes.
approach.
Can I
Okay.
try and... My sight's not that good to try and squint and see whether it is a person.
You can squint it if you want.
Right, everybody keep low in the boat so I can see what's ahead of me.
They're keeping low just to try and improve my centre of gravity.
That's also a good idea.
You want to brace.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say if you squat down, you will give yourself advantage.
Yeah.
Does everybody else want to do that?
Can I lay down?
That is basically what you do. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll hold on.
Okay, so you're not squatting down.
No
You do not
advantage
have
for you, then.
advantage.
Quinn will want to be fine. I'll probably still fall out.
To be fair, I don't think you need to. But
No, that's
Sod's Law, he will now nat one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. And it'll be into the jaws of the crocodile.
We'll find out.
Right, we will go towards the thingy.
I'll better attack the inside.
Okay.
Its arm is too thick to hit it from the outside. It'll be the same thickness inside.
As you approach this figure, they appear to be sat down in a coffin that is in the swamp.
Bit of vampire. Yay!
Is it daytime?
It is daytime.
Not
Are
vampire.
we
It
on
depends where.
Is it in
how
the
shaded
shade?
it is.
water?
There is a bit of shade.
Are we on water or like thick mud, dry mud?
Thickish mud.
Just bring us to a stop. Next
Yeah.
to the figure.
Is there like a place? If I bring the boat to a stop, can I just hop in at the back?
Yes, you will need to make a acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that.
The boat goes.
Not if you're all at the front. Your weight combined equals my weight.
No, it doesn't.
How much do you weigh?
I can't. I can never remember.
100 and something, right?
Yeah.
You're 100 and something. You're 100 and something. You're 100 and something with plate armor.
He probably
Yeah,
hasn't written
okay.
it
So
down.
that's plus 50 at least.
He probably hasn't written it down.
Well, I mean, what's the average weight of a dwarf? Maybe like 120 pounds. 100? No, it's 150,
It's in
isn't it?
the player's handbook.
I think it's 150.
Please write this stuff down.
It is kind of important.
And what's your weight?
Whatever way.
What's your weight?
The
130.
average for a dwarf is 150
Yeah.
pounds.
So combined, that's 200 right there. Plate armor weighs about 50 pounds. So that's 200, 130, 330. That's almost equal my weight immediately. So it'll be fine. It'll be all right. Okay, dokie.
That's
28.
Okay, you are
Yeah,
absolutely fine.
28 on a nat 20.
You jump up onto it. There is a sort of barely perceptible wobble as he does so. He manages to time him pushing it down at the back. So it lifts, he jumps up, and he lands just as it's coming up, and it equalises it out into a nice stable platform.
And he sticks the landing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He has now covered the back of the boat in mud, which was caving his legs.
Do you mind off the press to
Complete
digitize? Press to digitize it again then?
It's not the point.
Well, I mean, if you're prestidigitation,
It's a-
if you're cleaning things, could I be cleaned over here, please?
No, you'll just come up with it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just clean your face
Yeah,
off.
if we come up against a predator,
Just
yeah.
give base plate.
Yeah, just the plate. So, you're heading towards this figure?
Yes.
We'll go through.
So as we're sort of gliding.
You know he's bait.
Huh?
He's bait.
Oh yeah, he's defo bait. Defo bait.
Hello, somebody there.
Yes.
Or he's just a sick.
What ho?
I don't know that much about farming implements.
Are
Collapses down.
you alive?
It's collapsed down.
He's defo bait.
Keep going forwards.
Yeah. Go forwards a little bit
That
more.
or he was some sick person he could be asked to have. So there's some.
You could investigate.
Huh?
You could investigate.
The
Poke
dude.
it. Get him a stick and poke him.
Can you detect evil?
Yes, I could quite simply just cast detect good and evil.
Go for it.
Okay.
But that takes
Don't you have divine sense?
Oh yeah, you probably
Is
do
it-
as a paladin.
There's a
yeah.
paladin
Yeah.
feature.
You can do it up to.
Yes, I do have design
Oh.
sense. Divine
You can
sense.
you can taste no, you can sense tasteless decor.
You can look at a piece of furniture and be like, that should be much better over there.
Feng shui.
Thank God, yeah.
Oh, I loved that in the Shadowrun Hong Kong game.
Oh right, yeah.
They actually have an entire mission about fucking up the feng shui in a particular office.
That's
They
the
have that in Sleeping Dogs as well.
Well, no, in this one, it is literally, it actually affects the magic of the place, so you end up fighting elementals and shit.
Oh,
the only one I didn't
wow.
play was Hong Kong.
Really,
Yeah.
it is the best of them. Genuinely, it is.
What was it?
wonderful.
Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Shadowrun Hong Kong.
Is this a tabletop?
PC games.
Oh, PC. Oh,
Do not play the Shadowrun tabletop. I
Okay.
tried.
is
Do
it bad?
not.
It's just a clusterfuck.
It is
Okay.
the worst system I have ever tried. I literally was almost breaking down, crying, trying to understand the fucking rules.
Oh,
I
good
suppose
God.
people who
It's
played.
like to-
I suppose people who played it, they just went, just use D&D 5 years.
Yeah.
So adaptable
It is a-
and just do Shadowrun.
It is a beautiful setting, and I love so much of the shit that's in it. I
Yeah.
actually went to the trouble of making like 50 vehicles just for stuff in maps.
What in Beam? You're talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And well, in automation, and ended up just not using them because the game was just so fucking awful to run.
No. There it is. Shadowrun Hong Kong
I
Extended
highly-
Edition
I highly
It's on
recommend
Game
Shadow
Pass. If you've
Games.
got Game Pass.
on
Xbox Game Pass.
No, I'm a PlayStation Go.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
But I'm actually looking on Steam currently.
I highly recommend
It's only
the
15 quid. It's not
I
bad.
highly recommend the PC ones because they'll run on practically anything. You know that? I don't think you've seen it. That little laptop I have, the silver one, the HP one,
Not sure.
the one that turns into a tablet.
Maybe.
That'll run Shadowrun Hong Kong
Yeah,
at
probably.
perfectly acceptable levels, even with its shitty little Intel chip.
It's cool, like isometric graphics. Actually, it looks really nice.
The visuals are really good. Like even the first one has not bad visuals.
I
for it.
enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the first
Yeah.
one.
Might try it with GOP.
Oh, hello. If you're
Okay.
if you are a Steam user, currently there's a Shadowrun Trilogy Deluxe bundle for
Yeah.
36 quid, which is 30% off.
36 quid feels a little much.
They don't
It's
really feed
5
into each other,
games.
do they?
No, sorry, not 5. It's Shadowrun Returns and the deluxe upgrade for it. Shadowrun Dragonfall
Yep, that's a really good one.
and Shadowrun Hong Kong Extended Edition. We're also with the deluxe upgrade. So it's 3 full games plus some upgrades, which is not bad.
They are very good games. I would recommend them. Anyway,
I'll keep
on
that-
to what's
keep that
going on
in
in this game. Sorry.
As
I
James
can
found
see
it-
Lawrence abandoning hope and humanity.
Tangenting hard there. Sorry
So-
about
Can I have a couple more?
Go.
that. Yeah, you just need to cast Hold Monster.
If we're going to summon combat,
If you want, you can try hold person on him. See
Hey,
if he stops the jokes. But
Oh.
I'd recommend that on him.
don't, I'm into it. Sorry.
No, don't stab me any harder. You'll give me an erection.
That's Stephen Fry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the Harbour Histories group where the young guy got crushed to death and was enjoying it.
What?
There's a series, wasn't there? He did a fantasy series that was really disturbing.
Oh, that fantasy
Yeah,
series
yeah,
was
yeah.
great.
It was great.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyhow,
The fucking guy just going hot sausage.
Get me a t-shirt. It's
Anyway,
very sad.
sorry.
I'll come.
So,
Divine Sense is an action,
okay.
Uh,
which, I mean, if it's, I mean,
You
Divine
don't
Sense,
sense anything.
yeah, I was going to say, because it only works on celestials, fiends, or undead. It doesn't work on aberrations.
That's fine.
There is a very faint hint of undead that is fading away.
Mm.
well, that guy was.
Take us closer to the coffin.
I'm just going to say something has dead here. undeaded.
Something has undeaded?
Something was undeaded and has no
Are
longer
you
undeaded.
using undeaded as an adjective or a verb?
Something was undead and is no longer undead. How do you undead
So it's alive again?
Take us closer to the coffin.
I
just
punt
getting-
us closer
yeah.
to the coffin.
Okay.
I'm not going to jump out for this
Okay.
one. I'm just going to punt.
There is a corpse that has been dead for quite a while and is now lying down, quite dead.
I told you.
Is
the
the
undead thing
coffin
is
like
just dead.
on the mud, or is it on like a knoll
It
of
appears
grass?
to be on the top of the mud. It looks like somebody has dug it up
I poke it with
relatively
it.
recently.
I poke it with his mustache. I poke the body specifically.
Its leg sort of.
Is it like a sort of like a rotting body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chop it off.
Okay. You chop its head off.
Just in case.
It's icky, but yeah, you do it.
Icky.
Okay,
And
that's
this
pretty
thing
good.
was. This was up and talking to us just a second
Yeah.
ago.
something
Did
like
it answer a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It probably means because you've watched a film quite recently.
It
had
it
that.
has,
It
he
had
has
one
a-
question.
that ask whatever it is where you ask the question.
Technically, the spell does actually wear off after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, well,
But fuck
Yeah.
it, it's funny.
but there's a you can. I can't remember what the spell's called where you ask undead questions.
Let's speak with Ted.
Speak with dead. You get 5 questions,
Right.
but if you don't answer the 5th question, ask the 5th question, the body's just left there waiting for a 5th question.
Oh, and that was what had just
Yes.
happened. Oh god.
Yeah.
It's like Hellboy when he reanimates the guy that got hanged in the cemetery to
Mm.
get Rasputin's tomb.
Right.
Congratulations, you brought death to him.
Well,
You are welcome, sir.
he's complete now.
That's literally my purpose in life, so I'm chill with that.
Let's redirect us back towards the
Yes,
wallow.
It is, isn't it?
Okay.
In
which
track the crocodile?
Ow.
Will I have tracking?
Wait,
Being a ranger.
I have tracking. That's
It's
not
been
quite how
arranged.
tracking works. You
What
have
are
to
you
RP
going
it.
to look for?
wait.
Footprints.
It eats
Okay.
people. We have someone we don't give a fuck about. We could use as fishing bait.
Who's that?
We don't
We have
speak
a
about him like that. Oh,
Oh! Spicy.
We
They
literally
have
have
feelings,
a
they
corpse we could use to fish this thing out.
Do you want to get the corpse out of the coffin?
Wait, it's a headless corpse now.
Do you want to?
Well,
get the
he's
headless
already
corpse out of the
defiled
coffin?
it, so there's nothing I can do to.
I take the
undefile
head
it.
and I yeet it as far as I can into the water.
Do you say the word yeet at the
Okay.
same
Yeah,
time?
in Elvish.
Yeah. Oh, please
The
give him
Elvish word
advantage
for
for that.
yeet.
I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, boy.
So roll me a strength athletics.
Solid. I'm so athletic. 14.
Okay.
The power of yeet really helped you
Goes a
there.
fair distance, so it's sort of like then splop.
Oh
I don't think that worked.
no! And
I'm more.
then the jaws just go. Oh.
Like the fucking dinosaur. I
Yeah,
think worked.
that's exactly what I was referencing.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Not very high. 14.
14.
11.
I say yours. Are,
19.
20.
yeah, I was gonna say yours. Are.
You both get a sort of creeping sensation on the back of your necks.
Just twitch my neck slightly. Yeah, that theme song starts playing.
It's just me.
On your lute, like.
Stop it.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's better than the Halloween theme.
Which one's the Halloween theme again?
It's the slow build, isn't it?
I can't remember.
I don't know.
Can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say start heading towards the wallow.
I now have This Is Halloween playing in my
That's not my fault. No, it's not what I was doing.
Okay.
Now it's going to be playing that. Or
Dun,
we're all
dun,
humming
dun,
it.
Okay.
I've got Marilyn Manson stuck away.
Oh god! Oh yeah, of course you did the metal version.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
you?
did.
And they were shit.
Right. Is there like a sort of clear route towards where we know the wallow to be?
No, they were covered in
No. Like,
You will need
I meant like more like one that doesn't hit islands.
You
and,
do not
know.
see one that is immediately apparent, but you could try weaving through. You could also try tracking this thing,
I did mean just like
looking for signs of its movement through this area. You could make me a tracking roll, which would be with your survival. Probably be your best one of that.
I'm happy to go back at full speed if you're confident you can track that quickly.
If I help, Can I do not advantage?
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
have survival as well.
20.
But it's not bad. Certainly not bad.
This is from Forrest.
Thank you, Forrest. That's a good one.
And Diablo is saying, "Quick, V, summon the army of Red Dragon, TPK the party, or summon the army of Bad Dragon and have some fun."
Oh,
Although
good
you'd
lord.
then be banned from Twitch for that. Thanks, Diablo. Your demonic, infernal suggestions are noted.
Yeah.
Right, he's one of the ones.
Diablo does love a good TPK, doesn't he?
He's
What did
one of the ones in
Forrest do?
my Sunday group.
Right.
Oh,
He
nice.
plays the Batarian.
Which one's the Batarian again? Is
That's
So
right.
was it 4?
No,
Azura.
it didn't
That's
actually.
not potato.
Batarians have
No,
4.
the
right?
potato guy is Ghoul. He has left the party now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
His schedule conflicts.
Fair enough.
So, what did you get? 20? 20. Okay. You noticed something. There is a very clear pattern that is now startlingly apparent to you now that you've been looking around. There is a clear path that goes through this area that seems to weave and bob and switch back and forth, as if carved by an extremely large body that has been sliding across the mud.
Let's go that way.
It's big.
I'm going to guess an animal doesn't class as an object.
No,
It's alive.
it's alive.
This is big. This is far bigger than you were expecting.
Bigger than a T-Rex.
Yes.
I see you have also seen the Ballad of Jaws.
The vicious murder of an innocent shark.
Yeah, the Ballad of Jaws, or The Vicious Murder of an Innocent Shark by 3 drunk men on a boat.
Yep.
Yo ho, on a bottle of rum.
To relay this path back to him to follow its trail.
Follow its trail.
All right then,
Follow the rum.
nav set. Everybody get down, and I jump back out, and I go, and we speed off at a
Do you make that
blistering 6 miles an hour. Yes, I do. I do make the meow noise.
This is your engine speaking. We will be coming up to a bump in
In
about 6 miles.
we will be coming up to a bump now. Oh god.
Someone hits heads.
On the whole subject of speed, somebody did the maths the other day. If you put all of the speed shit in the whole game together, and you have a tabaxi, you can make them run at Mach 5.5.
That beats nothing. You can make the peasant railgun.
That's a railgun, yeah.
Pass,
Technically,
pass.
that's a thing. You know about the
Abusing
peasant
the
railgun?
Because of the way turns work, all you have to do is get them to arrange themselves by initiative order into a big long line and then pass an
Yeah.
item to the person next.
Like 1,000 peasants. If they pass a spear or something, and it doesn't even need to be a
Like a rock.
spear, like a rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
pebble. No, just pass it down, pass it down, pass it down. Pass it
It'll
down,
take
pass
6
it down, pass it down.
seconds to go however far it is.
yeah.
And if you have enough of them, it travels the entire line in 6 seconds. It could go into orbit or beyond.
Or
Because
just brain
technically,
someone really efficiently.
really efficiently.
Yep.
It's entirely a game exploit. It's
And it
not.
doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not.
Because
at all
any DM would
practical.
just go, no.
Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Unless you have a really chill DM that's going to be like, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
do the
it's that
peasant
kind of game.
railgun, why
Railgun,
not?
fuck it.
I would allow people to set it up and then discover that it just goes at the end.
Yeah, because
It's
you're
still-
passing a rock.
It's also just the last guy is the one who actually throws it.
The last
Yeah.
guy fumbled it. Oh,
The last guy's an 80-year-old.
That's why he's so low in initiative.
Yeah, that'll be on.
Yeah, when you said peasant railgun, my brain went to a railgun that fires out peasants.
No,
would be
it's
better.
it's not like a shock attack gun where it fires grot.
So-
No, this is a
Uh,
slightly different.
Right then, as you start getting further along this path, you notice something that's somewhat interesting for you. The trail vanishes, and ahead of you, you can see that there is a large clump of conglomerated bushes and vines seem to be blocking it.
One would have thought, yes.
Well, that's it right there.
Are there any sort of pieces of land around,
Yes.
like stable ground that I can put the bolt on? Okay, shall I pull up to one of those? We can assess this.
yeah.
I will pull the boat up to that, and I will stop it on the shore of the land.
Okay.
And I will jump onto the land myself.
That's shy.
Yep, I will.
Evident.
Did we go onto the crocodile? As we get off, I poke it really hard with my stick. Good. Okay, I don't think we're on the crocodile. I think we're all right.
Either that or it's bluffing you.
Still.
It could be bluffing. If it is, props to it, because that's funny.
It's just got like a load of mud on top of it, so you just stab through the mud.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is, like, has anybody seen Sinbad the Sailor? The Brad Pitt animation?
No, I'm just not.
No?
I don't like Brad Pitt.
Anybody? Nobody? Yeah,
Maybe
you've
when
seen
I was
it?
younger.
You know the bit where they get on the island and the island turns out to be a fish?
Yep.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I'm going
Or
to
you
go
could
over
have-
to the little.
Or you could
clump
have
of
said the Terry
plants.
Pratchett world.
It's not the same.
It's not the same now.
No, it's not the
Terry
same.
Pratchett world.
Is that the one on the
The
turtle?
disc world. The
Yeah.
disc world. Yeah, it's a turtle with 4 elephants on its back, and then the world is on top of the elephants.
Yeah.
Revolving sled.
Really not the same.
Yeah, I guess not. No. Unless the crocodile's sort of smaller.
No.
No.
It's turtles all the way down.
It's crocodiles.
Sorry,
Turtles all the way down.
Chinolian moves.
Are you okay?
Tail.
God, I just hit the fucking trestles on the bottom of the table.
Earlier.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's what they're called.
Yes,
I was
they
trying
are
to think of that
trestles.
last week, but I said buttresses instead of
It's
trestles.
not a buttress. But a buttress is something that keep a wall up.
There is a
I know.
crow that is watching you at this point from one of the trees, just sort
It's a
of.
spy.
Excellent. I can
It's a covered
speak with
file.
animals.
The birds work for the
What'd you
bourgeoisie.
Hello, Mr. Crow.
Yes?
Do you know where the big crocodile is?
Yes?
Can you tell me?
Somewhere.
That now, isn't
Can you tell me where it is exactly, please? Will
No.
you tell me?
No?
What if I give you food?
Can I have the food now?
You can have a quarter of the food now,
Pops down.
and the rest when you tell us where it is.
Ah.
And it's actually there. I just break off a bit of a ration and give it to it.
No?
Flies off.
Before it flies off, I'm going to try and grab it with my tentacle. Not my tentacle. my tentacle.
Oh,
My
buddy,
trunk.
don't fucking
I mean, technically, you tipped out your trunk.
Okay.
Make me a melee attack, but this is without damage. So you're trying to grab it.
What am I adding to this? Will this be dex or strength, or does it not matter?
Dex.
That'll be 19.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to be able to escape that.
Now listen here, you little shit. My friend gave you some food.
He can't understand you. It's
Well,
not a talking crow.
Can you translate?
I translate. I say, my elephant friend eats crows.
Fuck!
do you say that in crow or in
I
common?
don't know. No, I'm talking in common.
Yeah, you guys.
Wait, I can understand all languages as long as they're being spoken.
Crows
Not
don't
a
speak a language.
Oh,
though.
fuck!
So, tell us where the big crocodile is.
Can't!
What do you mean you can't?
Can't!
Why?
Or is he just calling me?
You know, Babas, I didn't know you were so good at sports. You've got a birdie.
Hey! Golfing, very nice.
Can't!
Is it nearby, or do you not know?
Somewhere!
Is it not allowed to say?
Are you not allowed to say?
Can't!
Can you not see it?
How thick is the mud in like the swamp around us?
Are you asking the crow?
No, I'm asking you. The
Okay.
DM.
Pretty thick.
I go throw the crow into the mud. Hard.
Can't!
Right? Whack!
So it sticks
And
into
I
the mud.
yeet it into the mud.
He's going to try and avoid this and. No, 20.
Oh, fair play.
Okay,
Fair
so
play.
literally he skims the surface of the mud, flapping his way up.
Oh, really thought that was not going to go that way.
Huh?
I really thought you would throw that crow a lot harder.
So did I. I gave it some. That's an impressive
To be
crow.
fair, that crow just is completely covered in mud on its underside now. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's just like- It's not flying very well. Its
No.
body weight has doubled.
Doubled, yeah. You can see it sort of flopping away to a tree.
Bugger.
Let's flip the grog.
Flip the bird!
And then I go investigate the thicket of plants.
Okay. Are you going into it?
I'll go as close as I can while still being on the solid bit of land we're on.
I could
Yep.
just try and detect if it's if it's a mutated creature, where it is.
That'd be an aberration, wouldn't it?
Aberration.
Give it a go if you like. Just not to stop me yet.
Do we know if the mutated creatures are aberrations or monsters? Like from our previous encounters with them, would we know?
Yeah, most
They
of
are.
the things are
Oh,
Oh,
it is
aberrations.
absorbing people's souls, so I wouldn't really I'd call it more of an aberration.
That's fair. Yeah.
What spell are you casting? Detect.
Detect evil and
Detect evil and good.
detect evil and good.
What's the range?
Good question. Luckily,
Is it?
Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah. I will tell you now, if the range is very short, it might not be worth it.
Oh.
Unless, of course, you're standing up
the
top.
max damage that you can get
Aha,
from falling.
the
It's only
range
120.
is
It
it's
maxes out
30
at 20d6. There's
was that,
nothing that says like
Oh, cool.
beyond 500
Yeah.
foot.
Uh,
X, Y,
it
Z.
would only really tell you if it
Something.
was like
Oh, no.
immediately under your feet or around you. So
To be fair, it can't pierce 3 foot of dirt.
yeah,
It can't.
It can't.
Oh,
So that's no.
You can fall 500 feet in a round.
yes. Yeah,
Maximum.
that's the big
That's
problem.
So
is
if
that
it's
like it's
under the
500
dirt,
feet,
I'll
it's
have
6
no
seconds of falling,
Are we trying
and
to
you
see if
need
it's
all of
behind,
that
like,
to do
Okay.
your reaction.
they're just looking around at the moment.
I'm just investigating around to see if we see any sign of it.
So yeah, it's 30 feet and it can't penetrate dirt.
I want to check the thicket then.
Are you going into it or are you just looking around?
Just looking around it to see if I can see any sign of it.
Doesn't seem to be. You could try and look into it and do some perception checks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I could turn invisible and go inside.
You wish to?
Sounds like a
Yeah.
patently bad idea, my dude.
I mean, I'm quite open for accepting death, but even I think that's brave.
Yeah.
But then if I go in, it can't see me. Will it see me?
If you get swallowed whole whilst invisible, will we know?
Yeah. Oh,
Well, it didn't go
question,
back.
when you turn into a giant crocodile, because I'm assuming you turned into a giant crocodile before,
I've turned into a normal
a
crocodile.
normal crocodile, can they sense invisible things? I.e., out of character, do they have blind sight?
Do I believe they don't?
Are you happy to look at a
I know-
crocodile stat
I
block?
know the
Because it
giant
is on my...
snakes do.
Yeah, but most normal crocodiles don't absorb people's souls.
No, but this is. I'm just saying, if a regular crocodile has this, big boy
Well,
definitely will.
Give me
Yeah, they
crocodile.
do. Yeah.
No, I said, yeah, if it did.
Oh,
you
I
would.
see.
Crocodiles do not have blind sight.
Oh, okay. I still wouldn't chance it. if I'm completely
Well,
honest.
what about
What we all just going to do.
yeah?
You can do past that trace if you want.
I can do pass without trace. Yeah.
I should clarify, this thicket doesn't look like it is big enough for this thing to be hiding. It's just blocking what looked like it was going to be the path.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just have a look on the other side then and see if the path's there.
No, the path has disappeared.
Okay.
Is there anything on the other side, or is it just more swamp?
More swamp.
Does it look like there's been any trail that's gone through this?
No.
Is it deeper water then?
I wonder, can you make, being a druid, you would know these kinds of things. Could this act as a sort of portally kind of place? Because if the path just stops,
Alright, so in theory it could have just dove underneath.
Or the path itself could be the crocodile.
The whole swamp is the crocodile.
Right, so I know
Phrases
it's
in
big.
the place isn't a fucking Aurora boss, mate.
And I want to make
What?
a
Yeah, we
divine check.
followed a gap in the.
So I see if I can figure out
Yeah.
where I think it's
So
gone and if it's
that
around
gap
this.
could just be where the crocodile
Or
is
to look for tracks.
sitting.
What's my spell? Plus
I'm
10. 21.
confused.
There is no evidence of a crocodile being in this area.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I relay that to everyone.
There's no evidence of large creatures being in this area.
Oh, so no.
So we just gone the wrong way.
What if we just try and shout, tracked it?
Hello, crocodile. We would like to be eaten by you.
Who wants to be baked?
I'll do it.
Would you like me to make it so you don't die?
Nah.
Okay.
I savour the taste of death,
Just go into the water and start splashing.
or rather go into the mud and start squishing.
I will do so.
It's muddy water.
I'll tie a rope around you to
So we can save the
to
top
me, so that you don't actually drown in the mud.
Okay. You go into the mud, sloshing about, trying to get attention. Make me a performance check.
Oh look at me! I'm a poor, vulnerable, innocent humanoid.
Pretty good roll.
That's a 16.
Imagine you wallow one, the crocodile just does not really want to eat you. It's just like, oh,
It's just
dude.
disgusting.
Yeah, yeah.
You're covered in mud.
Yeah, it was a 16.
31.
Oh, that is a bloody good performance. That's Oscar worthy. That is.
His wisdom save against this wasn't good.
I thought you were telling me to make a wisdom save then.
Whilst Tim is doing this, can we be keeping a lookout to see what's happening?
You might want to get your Jezzael out.
Oh, they should have.
I do less damage with that. I want to jump in like this.
They should have.
Sent into the mud.
Something reaches out and touches you softly on one leg.
Did they have consent? I think not.
It's touching me!
Would you like to put yourself ahead of the boat?
Oh, or are we
How
like
far ahead?
We're not on the boat.
Oh, no, you left the boat
a
behind.
shore somewhere? Do you want your card back in then?
Sure. You might use it at some point, so.
And we're like, just put yourself out around here, and we'll just be stood like on the shore
Do you
here.
want me to draw like a?
Anybody's curious at the moment.
It's touching
Do you want me to draw like a
Stop it,
shoreline
touch
for
me.
you?
Yeah,
Ian?
sure, go ahead.
Another
hands
question?
are
Behind me.
here.
Yeah,
Is it,
yeet me a blue.
Were we so impressed by his performance that we still think he's performing?
Do you want just
or
like a
is this
big,
real?
just a big crescent?
Yeah, that'll do.
Big squiggly. Just go like, wow, I think he's actually drowned.
So,
I'll tell you what, if I'm
put yourself
if
in
I'm
the squash
tied
chute.
to, are these fives
Yes.
this time? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
I have
it's
50 foot
54
of
right
Hampton
I'm
rope.
going to
Yeah.
stand behind you so that if you get pulled in, at least you have a bonus to save.
Thank you. That's very useful of you.
Hold on. I just need to double check I've got the right size.
So, like, if the crocodile spaghettis you, he just slurps up the rope.
If you're using that one, that's you.
This ain't Lady and the Tramp, boy. If you go in, I'm cutting that rope.
That's fine.
Well, he died as he
In a hole.
Performing. Yeah.
in a muddy hole,
Died as he lived in a muddy hole.
screaming something touched him.
To be honest, when we were talking about what we were doing for downtime earlier,
Yes,
I
something in the
entirely
water
expected
that's
you to be like,
touching
"I'm going
me."
back to the brothel." I immediately, entirely expected that of you.
I generally
No, he's
thought
still
you were going to
recovering
go
from his
for
last
Wall
injury.
Street Cowboy.
You're recovering. Oh.
He's walking like a cowboy.
But he ain't got no horse.
Well, he did earlier.
He did it.
Right.
Oh, dear me.
It's just... No, you can make them choke. No.
Kaiju fight, let's go.
Pardon? Kaiju fight.
Kaiju fight.
Kaiju fight.
What's the biggest monster I can turn into?
You
Oh,
giant
right,
snake is pretty
the
big.
mythical monsters. So I was confused. I thought you were talking about a children's program. I was like, what?
Is it children's program?
The small, like, the small bald kid.
I have no idea what you're
A
talking
small
Oh,
bald kid.
Yeah, that's Caillou, isn't it? Not Kaiju. It's my child
No,
that's showing.
Kaiju is a
Yeah,
Kaiju,
Japanese word for
yeah, the
big
Japanese monster fiction.
That's why I was confused. I was like, what?
about.
Why he was fighting a small bald child?
That's what the crocodile actually is.
Small bold child.
Yeah. Well, as we've discussed before, I am 4 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah.
So
Only 4.
only 4.
We're all kobolds with trench coats. It's just we're performing so well, we haven't realised.
Yeah.
Something reaches out and touches you.
It's touching me!
Do you scream this?
Yeah.
IRL. Shall I pull him back?
Yeah.
Or do we fall in the
Don't pull me back. Just wait until it surfaces.
Okay.
Well, why not? It might just take you underneath.
Something reaches out and touches your other leg.
There's more than one of them. Either that or it's got 2.
If it bites you, tell me if it's a crunching, snapping, or slicing, serrating.
It feels like cutting bread.
It grasps around one of your ankles.
You know what?
I'm still waiting on your thingy here.
No.
You might be going water skiing in a minute.
That'd be fun.
Grasps around another one of your ankles.
You know what we need in this situation?
This is where it does a
Can
split.
crocodiles hold on to things?
No, they don't have
Ayla not
opposable
just stand there
thumbs.
going.
Roll initiative.
It's got hands.
Ayla not just stood there going.
You know what we need in this situation?
No.
What?
We need to re-kill the town. Okay.
Who got a nat 20?
I did.
Back on standard.
We need to summon the legendary
Right.
deity of
Y'all really need to order your thoughts in your head before you open your mouth, dude.
I did. It was going to be funny.
Never try to be funny. It won't be funny.
I did. It was gonna be funny.
I was gonna say we need to summon the legendary deity of Jeremy Wade to help us.
Who?
And after all of that, I don't even get the joke. I'm really
The
sorry.
guy who fished every species of fish to the point where they could no longer film him fishing.
Oh, the guy that was too good.
Fishing.
Yeah.
Crocodiles have hands now.
They always did.
Not like this.
It's got a ring on.
Somebody liked it.
Check.
Perception, yeah.
That was there.
7.
Don't worry about it. Oh, so, initiative.
12.
That's a number.
Is it? I thought it was a letter.
What is your name? Drum.
Drum is my name.
Drum, buddy.
Bedumbia.
20.
Bedumbia, large fury.
Large Fury.
Yep.
Large Fury. 23.
Oh.
Nat 20, baby.
One ahead of me.
What did you
One
get?
ahead of you.
Measly 13.
That is low for you. That's
I rolled a 4.
impressively low.
Oh my god, my name is Bed Large.
Okay.
I'm surprised you two haven't done something yet. With a name like Bed Large. What did you get?
7.
Of course.
It's just not a furniture store.
So, it is completely hidden from you guys, so it is going to get a surprise.
Oh dear.
R.I.P. my legs.
That's what you said at the brothel.
Yeah. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. This I don't enjoy so much.
You remember those people with like knees? You might be joining them. later.
Okay. So, before you guys can do anything,
Put a plaque in the bottle for me.
you are lifted off your feet
Okay.
and rise.
I believe I can fly.
It's like Elvis SeaWorld, where they're running. Oh, it's a lot.
As you rise up, you realize you are being held by hands that form the outside lip of a crocodile-like jaw that rises up.
Is that a 2? Oh no, it's a dragon.
That's a crocodile.
Oh, good. Oh, is that?
I'm just putting this to
Ugh,
mark where
is
its
that-
head is.
What is that? Gargantuan?
Yes.
Sorry,
Fuck.
slight OCD. The neck is.
It won't go the right way around.
You're not going to get it better than that, I'm afraid.
So, it has a series of what look like human bodies around the outside edge of its lip, which are holding on to you with dead eyes, as this thing gives a rumble that reverberates through everybody's body. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw. You, because you are being literally held by its jaws, have disadvantage.
Is this charm or frightened?
Yes.
What was it, charm? Was it?
Frightful.
Okay.
Wait, is it frightened?
It is frightening.
He's standing next to me. You're fine.
Oh, wait, what's the
It
radius?
will suppress the effect, but he can still be affected by it.
Yeah, it was suppressive effect.
I should be fine anyway.
With
But
disadvantage because you are literally held in its jaws.
I've still got your thingy.
Yeah.
30. Yeah,
I could have had an 18.
What's your 4 inch 10 feet?
Oh, that's alright. I'll get
That's in the other book, isn't it?
No,
I'll get plus 3.
10 feet.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. No, the fight one's in the other book.
Yeah.
So,
Woohoo!
starting with you, Eleanor.
I got a 27.
Okay. You pass.
I would hope so.
You are not frightened. You are immune to this effect for the next 24 hours. Make a note of this, because it might be using this again.
22.
You are also immune for the next 24 hours.
30.
You are also immune for the next 24 hours. You are frightened.
In fairness, out of all of us, you have the most right to be.
Okay.
You see a brown streak coming out.
You can make
Can't
this.
tell if that's mud or
Considering
something
he's
else.
being held up by his ankles, it's going down your back.
Actually, did I bring this?
So, let you know, you can make the saving throw again at the end of each of your turns. The DC is 19.
It's pretty low.
Oh,
It's all right.
28.
Okay.
You
can do
have passed. You are not able to be frightened by this for the next 24 hours.
Whoa, what a beauty!
that.
As this thing rises up, you can see a few features of it that are quite wrong for a crocodile.
Yeah.
The first is the rings of bodies that have formed around its jaws that are holding on to your bard and are seem to be lifting him upwards towards the jaws.
Lovely.
The next thing you notice are the stretched out assemblages on its back that fold out into massive wings.
It's got wings. It's a dragon kind of thing now.
It does have a certain draconic aspect to it.
And the whole shout at one of you two.
Yeah.
Who's got the chips again. Take a picture! Take a picture!
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
wait
keep
till
it
it
on
goes higher.
snapshot mode the entire fight. I'm just gonna keep taking pictures.
So it's going to make
Let me take a selfie.
it's going to make 3 attacks.
Naturally,
One of you is in range.
which is that one. I get the feeling I'm gonna be pulling back half a bard.
Just a rope.
So
Oh!
it's going to make 3 attacks, and you are technically prone at the moment because you are held by it. No, restrained. So it's not going to have advantage.
They're not restrained.
Never mind. Good.
Advantage is prone.
So
Oh,
good
no.
news is the bite is going to be with the red, and the other 2 are slashes with its paws.
Are you sure you didn't want me to make it so you can't die?
What is your
no.
AC? Thank you. I hit with the dice on 2 of those without adding my bonus. Now let's see if I hit with the 6.
It's only a +9. It's not that high.
Oh, it's only a faster.
I hit.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh, I see.
So I'm going to do the claw attacks first. I need to get
So
some
you
more.
want me going down first again?
I need. Well, the claw for the bard goes down.
Way, especially this one.
4d6 to start. Come here.
No, don't make that joke.
Were you gonna go on 4D?
No, I was gonna say Quackussy.
Shut
Jesus,
the fuck
that's
up.
awful. No,
Shut the
never do
fuck
that
up.
again. Never say that
No
again in your
talking.
life.
So that is 12 on the dice, I think. Yes, that's 12 on the dice. Plus 8. 20 damage from the first attack. Oh, that's better. That's 10 plus 8. 18 on the next attack.
Yes,
That
that wasn't
is-
the end.
That is 38 damage so far. And then comes the bite. Oh, I need more d10s.
What do you need?
I've got them.
God, I'm on the internet saying
That is a 6 and a 5.
There, forever.
That is 11 plus 8. That's 19.
I said
As its
make it
jaws
a
just
joke.
chomp down on your legs.
What's your total HP?
I'm on 10.
I may be pulling you back without legs.
Oh, there is one thing I forgot.
We've got a tail attack now as well.
Nope, this is the poison damage from the bite. That is 6, 7, 8.
Eh,
You might be lucky, you might be just.
if it's plus,
That is 8 damage.
oh,
from poison.
you are on 2.
If you say anything else, I will.
Die.
I will quit.
Okay. That is the end of its first.
That's
Attack.
the brother.
Oh,
And
my-
now the first up in initiative is Barbus.
Well, I think obviously I'm gonna pull him out of this.
Contested strength check against.
Fucking bring it on.
Crocodile.
29. 29 strength.
He's strong as fuck, boys.
I am strong as fuck. If there's anyone that's got a good chance of doing this, it's me.
You just lose
Oh,
my legs
no.
back.
Not the best roll.
Hang on.
I'm gonna leave my legs behind.
Wait.
Don't leave my legs
Leave
behind.
my legs
A leg.
behind. That's proficiency.
You just
Oh
hear
my
it.
God, legs
Saving
back.
throws. Okay.
There are spells for it.
No, mate. As in, need to shape.
Probably, actually, yeah.
You know what? He's gonna be a one-legged bard.
No, he's
Just
just
a more character.
You're just going to shapeshift. I do not have feet anymore, just so it's easier to be tugged away.
I just have like flippers.
You will walk,
So,
Fair.
walk like Patrick Star. It's just the
what did you get?
16 all told.
I rolled this number on the dice,
On the 4 on the dice.
which means I rolled a 12.
Oh, okay.
You win.
I do win.
You tug the bard back. Move the bard back 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
you tug the bard off the crocodile.
You tug off the bard.
There's my D4.
So you pull the bard out of the jaws of the
Death.
croco dragon.
Looks like a cereal.
Croco
Kind
dragon.
of does, yeah.
Laridian cereal.
And then it is anything else you want to do with your actions?
What did that take to do?
An action.
That was my action. Okay.
Yes. The arms sort of slimy and slide off you.
Do you have any effects on you at all? You're poisoned,
Pain.
aren't you?
He does have poison on him.
You're
And I'm
poisoned.
fighting.
Is that still going? Poison.
Could you make me a... Yeah, make me a con save. We'll just see if it keeps going.
No, it's not.
That's
8. Oh, sorry, never mind. This poison doesn't last any longer than the initial attack. It doesn't inflict a poison.
Am I still frightened?
You are still frightened. I think entirely justifiably you are frightened.
Yeah, too bloody right. Okay. I'm going to just run forward a little into the swamp, 10 feet into the swamp.
Slosh, slosh, slosh.
Slosh, slosh. I'm going to pick you up, and then I'm going to go. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll put you down there.
Okay.
What are we counting the swamp as? Is it water or is it difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain.
That's fine.
'Cause I know people ignore it some of things.
You say it
Just to make it easier, it's difficult terrain.
doesn't matter for the two of us, but for the rest of you, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so I'm going to do that. No, you're okay. You're okay. And I'm going to. I might as well do a double on this.
It will be 10
Replace each of them. Yeah, that's fine. So I
I
can.
know what I'm doing already.
healing.
You're gonna bleed.
Comment.
Oh,
Fuck off. I wanted to be your friend.
he wanted you to be his dinner. Also, he wanted your singing skill.
Oh, imagine how dangerous that would be on a mimic
Mm.
crocodile thing.
Be like a
Next level siren.
Yeah.
It would be.
This thing has been
Comes
eating
to you.
adventurers.
Okay.
It's got some cool stuff.
It's been eating mostly low-level adventurers, to be fair.
Something. I think that's. Let's plus the words.
Hands of heat. Oh,
It's a flurry of blows with hands of healing on it because I can replace both of them with hands of healing. So that'll be 18 hit points.
Oh, he's got 20 now.
Yeah, it's not enough to do too much, but
I mean, technically, you times his hit points by 10.
I mean, yes, this is true. So it's
Many thanks.
something. You are welcome.
you slapped him back down.
I did, yes, and I am going to.
It's like one of those
So I used
god-awful
30, didn't I?
50s
One,
sitcoms.
2, 3, 4.
I was gonna say it's more like
I'm gonna go.
it's more like Shaolin soccer.
That's all of my movement used to get
Okay.
up there. That's the end of my turn.
Excellent. It's your turn, Tim.
On that note, I'm going to go to the toilet. Ow.
Water not.
My poor plastic crack.
My plastic crack! It was a lot of money for my plastic crack!
You shouldn't be putting plastic in your crack. Just
No, you shouldn't. No, it's a bad idea.
That's the ironically putting crap into the Warhammer models would probably make them cheaper.
I mean, they won't be original, so
Yes.
it wouldn't be allowed in tournaments.
Not tournament official. Why? It's got crap in it.
So, Tim, what do you wish to do?
the bastard is being hit with a comet.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
It needs
To die.
fire a great magical comet at a creature you can see within range. Make a ranged spell attack against any creature.
Make a ranged spell attack then, please.
The target must make a
You
dex
might
saving
want to
throw.
double check what the frightened condition says.
Oh yes, that's true. Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Go away.
What was my conditions?
But I wish I had the fucking book on me, then I could actually read what my aura does.
Right. So, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of fear. So, you have disadvantage on this attack roll.
Okay.
It's not bad,
Too
though.
bad.
And now add the spell attack on that.
Yep.
So that is a 20.
Okay. So, what are you're doing, Comet?
Comet, and it needs a dex saving throw.
Okay, that's if it hits.
I don't understand the spell.
Any creature in a straight line between the caster and the target, so that would be you. You need to make a dex saving throw.
So you're not calling it down the heavens.
You could move to one side, you know.
Too late.
Okay.
This-
Dex save.
Dex.
For reasons you have advantage.
Reasons?
Reasons.
Hey,
What did you get?
So
No, it's your dex
That's-
save.
Yep, dex save. So that's
Add your paladin die.
yes, I am. It's
So what did you roll on the dice?
I'm sorry, I'm trying maths.
Yeah. What did you roll on the dice?
I got 16. I'm trying to do 16 have 4.
Okay.
20.
20
20.
plus your paladin.
3.
No, that is plus 3.
Oh, that is with the plus 3.
Oh,
Okay,
So
so that
20.
is 20.
Yeah.
What is your spell save DC? It's going to be
18.
low. 18. So you pass.
Where did it go? You take. You passed, didn't you?
Yes.
So you take no damage on that.
Okay.
And I need 12d6.
You watch as you summon this thing from the sky. You hurl this thing out of orbit and send it cascading towards this thing. It bounces off its hide and it doesn't seem to notice. You didn't reach its AC.
well then.
The just to let you in, the comet hit it and did no damage. It bounced off.
He rolled a 20.
That's not
What?
it.
He rolled the 20.
No, he rolled a 20 to hit it.
and missed.
It was a fucking bouncy ball, essentially.
It.
Hi.
It's one of the the space bouncy balls.
The space opera.
Mm.
Used to get as kids. the moon bouncy balls, you know.
It
the
looks
ones-
Yeah, space opera.
It didn't penetrate its hide.
it's you know the bouncy balls that have got like hexagon shapes all over them.
Is that
It
the
used
end
to
of
be
your
called,
turn?
like,
Would you
moon
like to give
balls.
bardic inspiration to somebody? Would you like to do something else with your bardic with your bonus action?
Oh, God, it's right.
It's not actually any good. Who's lowest?
Who's lowest? What?
Who?
Initiative.
Yeah.
Probably
Who's
me.
lowest initiative? No, so I'm going in there. a minute.
What was your initiative?
7.
Oh, okay.
It's always low.
You've got plus 1 as well.
Yes.
I've got plus 1. That's only worth 13.
You rolled a 4, I did.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've got 13.
You can take bardic. You take my bardic.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Disgusting.
Yes.
Is it like the
Good. It's the Croc's turn.
Oh no!
and it's going to rear back.
It's like the
And...
sport, you know, we pass loads of
Raw.
No.
No.
straight
Spitting.
poison.
Everybody apart from Barbus, who is just outside the edge of the cone.
Of course.
Could you
60-foot
please...
cone.
90.
Big boy.
Could you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Do I have disadvantage?
No, I don't
Because I am
think.
frightened.
You are frightened, but that doesn't give you disadvantage.
Don't forget you're all next to.
Wait a minute, let me just double check that. I might be misremembering that. Ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws.
Don't forget you're all within 10 foot of drum.
So it's 18.
Look, that's an extra 3. Isn't it?
Just need to roll one dice.
You're really that bad at maths.
Okay.
You're not passing math.
I did pass GCSE math. Leave me alone.
This is quick maths under pressure. Different.
This is also mental arithmetic, which
Is it +3?
Yeah.
you know how bad mine is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's your body expression? D10.
Not been using it already.
So,
I don't know if I can physically make it.
what did you roll?
I've got an 8 so far. That's on a 2 plus 3 con plus 3 from him.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Never mind.
He's got bardic
I
inspiration,
do.
though.
Can I donate it?
Do you want to have it?
If you'll offer it, I'll
I'm
take it.
happy to, yeah. Go for it.
Oh, that's better. That's a 20 now.
There you go.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I'm going to also use my body inspiration because I'm not very happy with it. 22. That was a 2.
Okay. I'll come back to you in a moment.
21.
I'll come back to you in a moment.
Fine.
I'll come back to you in a moment.
21.
All but one of you failed. No, sorry. All but one of you failed.
All
You passed
but one
because
of you
you
failed.
matched it.
Yeah.
What
DC
did-
22, boys.
And what's that on? Con save.
That'll probably be on all. Go on, what kind of damage is this here?
I am not going to roll dice for this. I am going to use the online roll.
Too many
That's not a good one.
Dear God. Yeah.
Okay,
Bye bye indeed.
you take half this damage.
Yeah.
75.
Where's my pencil gone?
You remember when I said, don't go into the mire?
I mean, yeah.
I was serious.
Yeah. It's true.
This guy has gone up as you have leveled up.
Half to 75.
Good. That'll be a challenge.
No, that is
Minus 55 now.
So you are unconscious.
So
No, 75 is the
half,
two. So
it's
75
half
is.
to 75. Is it half 75?
No. His is half of.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
right.
not. It's not
I thought you meant
150.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
you
that.
take 150 damage.
You are taking. You are taking 75.
You are-
Guys. This is poison damage. So if you have anything to mitigate poison,
37. Let me just double check.
Hang on, saving throws.
don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll join the crocodile,
1, 2,
the
3.
beast in the mire. You will become a voice in its choir.
It's full fire.
The voice in the choir is the
son of a
beast in the mire.
You might want. Dwarfs might be resistant to poison.
That's what I'm about
You
to
are.
Yes.
Dwarves are resistant to poison.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Half of these is 37.
Yeah. So if he's got resistance and did he also pass? the check?
No, we didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Caleb didn't.
That is unfortunate.
I got to redo that maths then. So what's half of 75, sorry?
37.
Okay,
for
thank
D&D.
So, yeah, this thing is pretty fucking powerful. You're going to get a lot of XP just from this one creature if you do manage to take it down.
Tim is not. Tim is going to die.
Possibly.
Nah, you're not. You'll be alright.
I will say I did have to roll to see if it gets this ability back.
Oh, that's
No, not possibly.
Not good either.
Okay. Sorry, maths is not my strong
I
suit.
will also say you did actually tempt it out of its lair, so it's not going to be taking lair actions.
That's good.
well done, Tim. Just
I'm
like
unconscious, I
your,
can't-
your sacrifice is not in vain, Tim.
Wait, isn't Tim standing behind me?
You're not standing anywhere.
No.
Tim's laying down.
You can't like block the black of your body.
Also, you're considerably shorter though.
It just, yeah, so it just takes him full in the face and nowhere else.
That's down low.
Money maker.
Shake your moneymaker. Oh, yeah, I think. I'm not even joking. Ow.
Yeah, reads.
That is the end of its turn.
Can we take a short rest?
You can. Would you like to?
I can't speak. I'm snoozing.
Would you like to take a short rest? Good. Because it is your turn.
Go on, Quinn, I know you're damn it.
Yeah.
Who remembers when I asked if 10 seconds was long enough for a short rest?
Attack 5 times.
Go ahead.
At least now, hopefully, it can't breathe on me
Hopefully.
because I'm so close.
That's not how that works, my dude.
What's the lighting conditions?
You know what? I'll be nice. I will say it is dimly
Oh,
lit.
Hunter's Market.
Okay. Put a D4 on it so we know. Because God knows you don't use D4s anyway. So.
I could have did hand, but why would I do that?
Well, Steve, I just stop punching.
Let's see. 27.
That will hit.
And I've got to go over 20. Oh, yuck. I want to reroll that. That seems silly.
1 second. I'm just going to pull that.
19. So I guess a 19's a miss, isn't it?
19 is a miss.
Yeah. That'll be a hit. That's another hit.
Ladies, top of the 19 skips off.
4 hits. 4 hits.
You guys know what a scoot is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You enlighten me.
Okay, scoot is a piece of dermal bone.
Dermal bone.
It is under the skin and forms a hardened plate. Can I have plates you see on the back of it?
Yeah. Any fixing it.
Well, take all.
I
Lawrence hit
got
4 times.
I hit 4 times.
Hey, Pelican.
under my...
Hey, Pelican, good to see you. Everything all right, Pelican?
I thought you said pancake.
No, Pelican.
I'm going
We
I
had
like
cakes.
I've got pizza at home.
B. Quinn hit 4 times. Would be
Excellent.
quite like 319.
I mean, you don't have to do.
Oh, not on the dice.
On the dice,
Okay.
yeah. So,
I was going to say 19 doesn't hit, but
It's very
19 on the
easy.
dice.
think there was
yeah,
one.
he's going to hit.
I've got plus 13.
You have to roll pretty badly to miss.
I'd have to get
No, no, he has to roll.
I have
pretty
to get 8 or above to get above 20.
bad. Yeah, exactly.
got to be at least 21.
So you've got a more than 50% chance.
Take those out.
I don't think it's going to. So do I. And my coat leaks, apparently. And you forgot a coat altogether.
To be fair, I don't have to walk further.
I am also carrying all this shit.
I live behind McDonald's as a long time.
Which one's yours?
Which is to say what?
Yeah,
know
all the
how much
frost
about
ones,
you-
blue ones, and then
That's
that bluey green.
Ah, that one, yeah.
yeah, the time is
71.
Oh, right.
71
Probably
damage.
efficient.
Nice. That's a
Alright.
good
I
start.
can walk.
Queen
Sure.
hit.
Yeah.
Considering that's
Fair enough.
less damage than it did to me.
Yeah, that's a good start nonetheless.
That's how much damage you did get. All
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Your blades slice across the surface of its skin.
Being
Some of them
does help.
clearly aren't digging in that far, but you do manage to press on and slice through.
Not swallow.
You've definitely done some damage. Gentlemen, shut up a little bit. As your blades slice across its flesh, it rears back slightly in surprise at your damage to it. And it's going to use... Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, so if I move back out, it'll get attack of opportunity against me.
Okay. It's going to use a legendary action.
So hit you anyway.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Make me a dexterity saving throw. As its wings, fleshy wings, attempt to bludgeon you.
23.
That is a pass.
Not for that one, I think it's a to fail.
I believe it doesn't say you take half damage. So in that case, you take no damage.
What is it doing?
It's flapping its wings, at which point this monstrous creature is hefted out of the water somehow by these beating limbs. And it's going to move. Half its speed. So it is going to move 10, 20, sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 60, 65, 70. It's going to move to there. Actually, no, sorry. It's going to move to there.
How high above?
Oh, it went back down into the water.
Oh,
It just sort of... There is a sort of wave of water that goes past you. We'll say that was the actual bludgeoning effect, was the water hitting it and you managed to bob along with it without any problems. The water laps up to the lands that you guys are on.
is this water?
This is like thick mud water, basically.
Oh, right, so I can't breathe on this.
I wouldn't advise it. You might be able to get like half a breath. You're not going to get out of your lungs afterwards. And that's the end of that special ability, and then it becomes Drum's turn.
Shite.
Ah, shite.
How very on brand for a dwarf. In combat with a crocodile, death trapping.
Ah, shite.
What a big bastard.
I just wanted to blow glass.
Hold on. I'll move the head around to reflect where it is facing.
I was only a couple days in retirement.
He started this session with that speech. This is my last job, guys, then I can retire. See my wife and kids.
You could patch up your bard.
That's probably what I'm going to do, yes. As most of
just
my...
focus on killing it first.
I have 25 movement speed. I'm not getting there.
He's not going to get close enough.
None of my
Have you not
spells
got
can
any-
reach.
Oh, you've got your range.
Paladin, isn't it?
I have
Close
spiritual
combat.
weapon, but that doesn't...
That's not a bad one. But
I don't think that goes far enough. I could double check.
you
But
can
it's-
move it.
It's not concentration, though.
Yeah.
So you can get it up ready. I heard that after I said it.
Yeah, you walked into that one. But hey, you realised.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good to see you, Pelican. Summon army. I have to make that as a monster now. Just make you guys fight. Not you guys, these.
It's like a reskin of an Eldritch Abomination, but it's just all bad drum. Or a Kraken.
No.
It's a combination between a red dragon and a black
What
dragon.
we do is we do a Hydra.
Yeah. Every time you chop one off.
It's just not a head. Well, not that head, anyway.
I mean, it's 60 feet.
60 feet will get you a fair way towards it.
Hmm.
And you can move it as a bonus action. Ow, that's hot.
60. You get it right there.
I know it's tea, but yeah, it's pretty close. And you could actually put it
I
like
can move it for...
bonus action.
If you want to do that, I can heal Tim.
It's a bonus action to cast it.
Can
Okay,
you?
you'll move it as a bonus action to the next turn. And then once it's in range, it attacks as well.
Yeah. So I can get... So I could, as my bonus action, cast spiritual weapon and put it there.
Okay, so put a dice down just to represent where it is.
Just the black and red one, because that's fun.
Okay.
Which one is... That's that. So we have 3 of those. And
So if you wanted to heal, you can use
lay on hands.
all over it.
Phrasing.
All over it.
I'm unconscious. There is no consent.
Just lay your hands on.
I just take them off.
No, I heal you. Oh. God damn it! Why must it have magic components? Can somebody help me put my hands back on?
Semantics.
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 Hmm?
Semantics.
No, I don't get that one.
It's a It's the name for spell component.
Semantics.
Semantics.
Semantics. I thought it was semantics.
No, semantics is when you're being
Mm.
belligerent.
I see.
So yes, lay on hands. I've got to do maths.
Yes.
What was your phone's USB connection?
Lightning.
Never mind.
Why did you need one?
No, I was going to ask you something later.
So if I have 60, so if I use 30, so I have 30 left.
Okay.
That would be reasonable in case someone else goes down.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can just put one in, just for giggles. Just put one in. There you go. You're not on saves anymore. It dies. Put one in. There you go. You can keep doing this. I can do this 28 more times now.
Do this 59 more times. No, 30, yes.
I did that as a paladin once. We were after this big battle. My character just went around putting 1 hit point into all these fallen soldiers to stabilize them.
That's all. Oh, 30 now.
You don't go into minus numbers, and it also means you don't have death saves. For now. For now.
Deja vu.
What's that one? I thought D6 thing. What's that?
That's the
That's
spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon.
You will be pleased to hear that the poison effect does not linger. So none of you are like under the effects of poison.
Am I still fighting? Assume so.
Actually, let me double check that because you did fall unconscious.
What have you done?
Yep, you're still frightened.
I don't keep the spell on very often because I'm too nervous that he's going to die.
You can bring him back.
I know, but I feel bad.
Tim's used to nearly dying nowadays.
It's also not as useful as you might think.
To be
I've got
fair,
a lot of other spells to concentrate on.
to be fair, you did decide to put your relatively weakest
There's
member,
no, we decided, we volunteered.
and
In
you
fairness, he
agreed.
did volunteer.
I did offer to make it so that he wouldn't die from
You
it.
did. He legit did actually offer you that, and you were like, no, it's fine, I'll die.
I feel like I'm just a Pez dispenser for healing.
Yeah, I know that. That was my bard experience for a while.
By the end of your turn.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
In that case, it is Aeon's.
Yeah. I will cast. This is like sort of semi-solid muddy water.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns.
Okay.
It's got 120 foot range.
Where are you putting it?
I'm putting it. So it's a 60-foot long, 10-foot high wall. And it's basically going to cut across the back of its face.
So point out the exact
So
point you
I
want
think
it.
it's at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, at least 20 feet, isn't it? So yeah, 20 either side of it. So 4 blocks either side. Then going through it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So another 2 that side and another 2 that side.
Okay.
So it's smack in the middle of it basically. And I need him to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure.
It's DC 19.
He chooses to fail. He chooses to succeed.
Okay, he takes half damage then. Can I borrow 4 d8? Thank you. Oh. So he takes half damage.
Mhm.
Ooh. 8. Oh god. 18. Ugh. 26. 31. 38. So half is 19 damage.
Okay. So that would be 0, 2. Okay. Takes a fair bit of damage.
Yeah.
Quick question
Yes.
about the aura of courage. It's like it's 10 feet, right? And
Yes.
creatures around 10 feet of me can't be frightened.
It's
If someone was to enter that who is in party, would the effect would
It
they still
doesn't
be frightened?
end
Doesn't
the effect,
dispel.
but it does suppress it. So effectively, while he is next to you, the effects of the frightened condition do not apply. So you do not have. Oh, he was within your. Roll me again. You wouldn't have had disadvantage on that attack because he was within 10 feet of you.
Which
Oh,
type
oh,
of comment?
comments.
Oh, thank you for reminding me of that.
Yeah, I just double check the wordings.
Is it a 20?
No, that's a 21.
Yay!
So one,
The second comet smashes out of the sky unexpectedly on somebody else's
No,
turn.
the original, the bat stopped.
Oh, it came back round! It did a full rotation around the entire planet and then came back
It
down.
was a boomerang.
No, we just went, oh, what happened? And then we just imagine that it missed and it just hit
Can I
instead.
have a d6?
Of course you can. 1d6.
Reality shakes for a second as the comic fixes itself.
Away!
Actually, wasted.
Gonna
Ooh, it's a fair number of low rolls there, unfortunately.
Six.
Not that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say not that one.
6. Oh, numbers.
I know.
Too many numbers in my brain.
6, 12, 18,
That's 10.
28,
This one.
32, 33.
33 damage.
33 damage.
Wait, no.
Oh,
53 damage.
you get plus 20, do you?
Plus 20.
Fuck.
53. Okay, so that becomes 3.
What level spell is that?
6.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Cool.
You got any more?
Is that yes or no? One and only.
It hit.
One and only. Oh.
You watch as this thing slams into it. It basically has almost no reaction, but you can see blood coming down from it.
Motherfucker.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, I'm not conscious, but actually not.
Yeah.
I'm not, I'm fine. But I'm not stood up. I just laid on the floor.
Is that the end of your turn?
How far's your aura? 10 feet.
10 feet.
Move next to part of it.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Right. Next up is Barbas again.
Whee!
Consulting my various bits of stuff.
Get your auras here. 3 for the price of 1.
Yeah, you could do it again.
It looks cute. They should feed it and make it a pet. Well, to clarify, this thing has like human bodies making up its lips.
Making it a pet was the original plan.
Yeah.
What I got beat.
I mean, it's extra huggable.
I
Got
wanted to
several
make it a
arms.
friend too. And then it tried eating me. And I was not.
To be fair, you insisted on looking delicious.
First
Oh,
time
okay.
picture.
You
enters
can't help
the
looking
wall
delicious.
Or ends its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I made
if
myself
it ends its ends its turn in the wall, it takes 1.
Okay.
On its turn.
On its turn. Right.
So have I observed that this is in fact an armoured beastie?
Yes.
Okay.
Its scooted hide appears to be quite difficult to penetrate.
Scooted.
You don't eat down.
Hmm?
You don't eat down.
Don't have enough movement to get there quick enough. I can't do it on this turn. Well, I could do it on this turn, but I would completely use up my bonus action.
You can use your magic bow.
Hmm?
Use your magic bow.
I was actually thinking my bolt pistol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Getting you got that.
I was thinking armor piercing bolt pistol. And target the roots of its wings. I might be able to break something.
Are you trying to hive tyrant this thing?
Hive tyrant it? How do you mean?
The winged hive tyrants, you shoot the wings off?
No, not trying to do that at all. What gave you that idea?
I've watched the All Guardsman party.
Yeah.
The All Guardsman party as well. Demono Narlock Hive Tyrant Titan thing.
I've never listened to it. I just came up
You
with that on the
should, you
fly.
fucking love
I
it.
know. I really should. I really should.
See, that just makes it more pet worthy. It's it's snoot. No.
Group does you.
Let.
Right. To try to eat me.
You know
Well,
what?
it's a crocodile. That's what they say. Isn't it? No, that's
No, what you do with the crocodile is you hold the jaw closed because its jaw opening muscles are relatively weak. However, if you have climbed onto it, it will roll. So,
what
Yeah.
you do. A crocodile's been nowhere near it.
ideally, leave it alone. Generally speaking, it won't come after you if you leave it the fuck alone.
Unless you're Steve O.
Step
Then they run away.
the wind.
He wasn't the one who. That wasn't what killed him anyway.
No, it wasn't a stingray.
Yep.
It's a shame.
He did a lot of good for conservation.
Yeah, and he was a very good conservation.
Damn.
That's my normal movement.
Yep.
So I've just done Step of the Wind, so that gives me dash as well. 1, 2.
Okay.
Club of Dancing.
I don't feel like dancing.
Let's see.
There's
if
no
undead
dancing
dragons,
today.
undead dragon
not
crocodiles. Not undead.
It's not
Let's see it. Oh, aberrant dragon crocodiles like dancing.
What, dancing these
They,
crocs?
I would say they do not.
But
Will a 22 make it dance?
You hit it.
I hit it. Does anything happen?
There is horror.
From it or from me?
Yes.
Limbs down.
There is a
From both
sort
of
of
us.
there is a sort of pause as it sort of starts to just sort of shimmy, and then its lips start doing that like arm movements from dancing. It looks like a fucking clam around its jaws
Beautiful.
as its wings start to flap into a dance.
you know,
sa-
you could say that it's doing the crocodile rock.
you could, in fact, say that.
And then
What?
you could get banned from the game.
What I
Again, for the
say,
third time per session.
what I say to it is, "Welcome to the disco, bitch." And then I run 55 feet back in the opposite direction. So
You have the mobile feet, don't you?
I do have the mobile feet.
Is that? Yep.
Bullshittery. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Wait.
So you're running on the.
Yes,
fair-
obviously.
To be fair,
10,
yeah, that's not
15,
bad.
20.
You did as well. Oh, actually, no, you didn't. You chose not to.
Yeah.
It just moved away from you.
I'm going to be near. I'm going to wait. Can't kill it like sort of.
And then I'm going to shoot it in the wing stump,
Okay.
or try to, wing
Okay.
root rather, with my armor-piercing bolt rounds.
Okay.
And as it is in
So
fact
this
dancing,
is a specifically called shot
yes,
on a creature that is dancing,
yes,
which puts up the DC.
but I do get advantage on it because it's dancing.
You do, yes.
Okay. So we've never used the armor-piercing rounds before. We've only ever used the explosive ones. So we
Okay.
will have to write down what this does if I hit.
It effectively reduces its AC versus the round. Which, considering it's been boosted, I'm just going to say it's still 21.
It's still 21 AC.
Yes, because it is dancing. You're doing a cooled shot on a specific part of its body.
That's fair. That's fair. Right. Did you say its AC was 21?
What did you get?
21.
You hit.
17 plus 4.
Hey.
21.
How much damage?
Just. Where's the D10? Here it is. Probably not a huge amount of damage, but hopefully I'm crippling its wing.
Okay.
Well, 10 damage. That's not so bad.
10 damage?
10 damage. Yep.
Okay.
On 1d10. That's pretty good.
Is that it?
Does that look like it has done much to the wing?
No.
Bugger. Okay. Well, I tried.
Unfortunately, it does not seem to have significantly impeded it.
Okay.
It did hit, though.
It did hit.
Step of the Wind. So he's a monk. My monk had the mobile feat. That's that thing one shot. It is indeed bullshittery. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, is that the end of your turn?
Oh yes, that is the end of my turn. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking to me then. My bad.
Okay.
So just mechanically wise, just so I can write it down.
Yep.
The AP rounds.
Yeah.
Do what precisely?
-2 to AC.
-2 AC, and that's it. Yeah.
So basically, it's 2 easier when you use those rounds to hit.
Sure.
It is then your turn. You are alive.
I'm alive.
Would you like to use half your movement to get back up?
If I do, can I still use a counter attack?
Yeah, because it doesn't use your action. It just uses half your movement.
You might want something slightly more powerful than cantrip.
Yeah, you might want to use.
No, I've got firebolt.
Firebolt,
Yeah,
Yeah,
firebolt.
not fireball.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Watch your phone, it's going to get knocked off the edge if you move that tablet much further.
No, it's not. It's plenty of space.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh, book is longer than I realised.
That I would have landed in my lap anyway. What is that again?
Adventure fun. So what do you want to do, Tim?
I will. I will stand up first of all.
Wolf has just reminded me of the time he had a character with lycanthropy, and because I went with the stock lycanthropy rules, he just
He's just
basically
invulnerable.
pretty much
Oh my god.
they take no damage from non-magical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So when they were dealing with like bandits and shit, they
Yeah.
actually couldn't do anything to him.
Oh fuck a dog.
So you just had this kobold walking around the bathroom making tea and shit.
Oh, love it.
He was a warlock.
Or was he a sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
The British Empire would be proud.
Okay, I will stand up. And
Stand up for your right.
Yep.
To party.
yes.
I thought you were going to make a comedy joke. Stand up and tell a joke.
I have
And
enough bad jokes in this series.
I'm at 7th. I will use Widowgast's Web of Fire.
Okay.
Actually, can I do that? Is it close enough? Is it within 60 feet?
No.
Then I won't use that. I will just use Firebolt. Because
It's
Should
within,
be.
within 120 feet, yeah.
so I will use that instead, which is then to hit.
You're within 10 feet of the person who makes it so that you don't have disadvantage?
Yes, I will.
Yes, you are.
And that's.
You have advantage because he's dancing,
You do have advantage to dancing.
in case you miss.
Always dance. Dance, magic, dance, magic,
Yeah.
dance. Dance, magic, dance.
Spell attack on top of that is 25 hits. That is then 3d10.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Ooh. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? So is that the end of your turn? Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Now, is this your second turn, yeah? You may now make the wisdom save again. Being frightened.
Oh,
Being scared out of your pants.
can't be frightened because he's standing next to me.
Yeah, but he can end the effect. It's still on him.
Yeah.
I don't forget you get the +3 from being close.
I don't think you succeed with that roll.
It's 12.
You're still scared, but that scare effect is suppressed.
Yeah, because you're an ally. Which I mean, you could technically there's a.
Is that the end of your turn? Right.
Actually, does it specify allies, or is it just any creature loses their movement?
It would be allies.
Yeah.
It would definitely.
Because that would be terrible.
I don't know the wording exactly, but I imagine it would definitely say allies.
Hopefully.
Right.
For oars.
So I did roll. Oh, fuck it. To see if it regained this ability, and it did.
Oh dear. Big cone.
You, and you, because again, you have separated yourself from the party.
This is why I move around a lot.
I just stood up, okay?
60.
90.
90, shit. Okay.
Do I have disadvantage?
You do not have disadvantage because you are within the effect of him, and also it doesn't affect saving throws.
Which saving throw?
Wisdom.
A wisdom.
Oh, sorry, not
Con.
deck.
Oh,
Con.
Con.
My apologies. That was me fucking up. Oh, I am sorry, Elena.
I'm taking 4 damage.
Oh!
22.
No.
I'll pay up 2.
You've gained inspiration.
Am I
Would you like
plus
to
three
use your-
from him?
You do have +3 from him, yes.
Yes.
The DC on this is high.
22.
Are you using your inspiration?
I'm using my inspiration on myself.
Would you like my inspiration?
Yeah, go on.
But what's the
Have you
saving?
passed, have you?
What did you get?
No, I mean, is it wisdom
I've
intelligence?
got
It's con.
17 on that, but it's 3 from him and a 1 from here, so I've got 21 in total.
18, 19, 20,
I don't think 21's a bad.
20, 22 is bad. 20 and 3 is
Sure you want to give it to me and not use it yourself?
You can take it.
To be fair, even if he takes half damage, he's probably going down again because I think he only got like.
What the fuck, man?
What did you do? No!
Hey, wait! You've gained inspiration. Would you like to give it to him?
Yeah, would you like to?
No, it's fine.
But you now have
Oh,
inspiration
God.
because you do have to take that one.
Yeah.
So you have inspiration.
I tried.
What's this?
It's a 1 in 400 chance of rolling the same number
Oh,
twice.
thank you for
And
getting,
there it is.
thank you for getting rid of the bot with wolf venom. That is appreciated. Bloody spammers. Right. So
Spanners?
spammers.
Spammers.
So what did you get?
23.
Perhaps. So you would take a quarter damage because you're also resistant to poison.
21.
You fail.
We knew that.
Right on
You-
that one.
22.
You pass. Just. So you're going to take half damage. You two are taking full, and you are taking quarter. So let me roll this on here because I am not rolling 22d6.
22d6. Beautiful.
That's a high number. It's less than 100.
Oh, what, 99?
Nearly big.
Is it more than 87?
Yes.
You go down again.
Yeah. I mean, my entire hit point's at 87. I'm on 30 right now.
Had you healed up before the fight?
Yeah, only up to 30.
Right. No, before the fight.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I had rested. I had
Yeah.
my max hit points, and then it's just wiped me out so far.
So 96.
96.
So half of 96 is. What's half of 90?
48.
48.
Other than 90 is 45.
45 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 48.
So half of 48 is.
That would be 24.
I'm down.
Oh, damn.
I'm down. I have 91 hit points left.
Which later.
I will now roll the dice for reasons.
Oh, my
12, 11,
war
10,
force is base because I dropped concentration.
Yep. Before the end of his turn, in fact, so he doesn't get affected by it a second time. I didn't put it on, did he? So. I don't know why I use my fingers. They literally have cloths for wiping that. And I just went,
Well,
fingers.
it's
will do.
messy.
It's fine. We'll wipe it off properly at the end of the session. I can
Me and
just,
Alan are just snoozing.
I can just hear Simon at home going, "The fuck are you doing? Use the cloth, you idiot!" Right.
Snoozing.
How are you feeling? You could have.
Yeah.
You want to?
Yes.
Okay,
Is that
you will
half
take-
again?
You will take the quarter damage that he took,
Alright.
which was 24.
Yep.
24 damage instead of 48. Just a reference. Could you have done that?
What was it?
Absorb elements.
It doesn't work on poison.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
I did double check. 'Cause I thought it did. It works on
Never mind.
acid, but
Sorry.
not poison.
I'm afraid it can't. And this one is specifically poison. Sorry. Anyway, that's the end of its turn, and it doesn't actually need to move now. So,
It is dancing, though, so it can't move anyway. Can it?
yeah, it can't move. It's a good thing that it doesn't have to actually do any rolls for this, because it would have had disadvantage. But that's the end of its turn, unfortunately for it. So, next up is Quinn. You can move through the dice square, by the way. It is just a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual spade.
Hit this fucker 4 times.
Spiritual
Got it.
spade, did you say?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay, you spiritually spay him.
Ooh. Spiritually. Oh, no, you don't.
And I'll roll it again.
Oh,
'cause
those.
I-
How many people are down, by the way?
2.
Oh, dear. And that will be you, and I assume you.
22.
Oh, fuck.
1 hit.
Oh, not what I'm doing.
24.
Hit.
Way above that.
Get the fuck out there.
Barbara,
that's
no,
20.
don't leave me deal.
Okay, do the nat
Quite
20.
good, because I have a 20 and a 1.
Oof, yeah. So, every single one of those hit, I think.
Yes.
And the last one was nat 20. So maybe roll the first 3 first, just
Yeah.
so you.
Oh, do you want any 6s or you're
Yeah.
How many do you need?
I've got 6 there.
Oh, yeah, should be enough. To be fair, this breath attack is a recharge, and I have to roll
Well, I'll
to
do
get
that
it back.
first.
Yeah.
Real, I'll roll that again.
Just the odds of you getting it back on the first one are really low.
I did.
Yeah. That's all right.
Sorry.
That's all gravy.
This is like, I've got a bunch of enemies. I'm going to take them out.
Can't really argue with that, can you?
No, it's like, okay. And it has been eating adventurers for years, so. Let's write this down. By the way, I'll tell you when it gets bloodied.
It's a hit
Cheers,
by comment. It's not even
It's fine. It's completely fine.
It's not fine, it's taken damage.
Yeah, not a lot, though, I imagine.
It's taken almost 200.
Uh-huh.
No, sorry. That was me miscalculating there. Sorry. That was me looking at my how much is half.
96.
Right. Oh god, now it is going to be bloodied.
But for that, I'm going to say, it's not worrying, is it?
It is
Yours?
carry the one. So
Yeah.
It is.
And then another green one.
Are you on that square?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. That 96 damage in total. Holy shit. Okay, he is instantly bloodied by that, and he looks kind of surprised. It's like there's a definite sort of the dancing hands around its jaw oscillate very unpleasantly. Never do that again. And yeah, it looks like it's kind of a little bit intimidated by that. So you think it's going to fuck you up on its next turn?
Wait a minute. If it's dancing and it's got hands.
Is that the end of your turn?
It's dancing. It's got ghost hands.
What did you do?
You've done everything.
Dad
I think.
dancing.
Yeah, short of moving.
Oh, dad dancing.
Yeah, it's just the hands just going.
Oh, God. I
It will.
can't say that.
It
one.
has legendary actions.
No. Okay, no.
With an opportunity.
Oh, that more I am more understand. Yeah.
So I'm going to go up this way.
Okay. It's going to bite you. Saturday night.
The hand is out.
So it's going to bite you.
Yeah, try and grab it.
Ooh, it might not hit actually.
It'll have.
19 hit. No.
Oh,
Okay.
I was going to
It
say
misses.
it would have disadvantage. Anyway.
Oh, it's true. It would have had disadvantage, but it rolled.
Your 21 AC does save you in the end.
It would have hit if it didn't have disadvantage. It would have had advantage. Is that that's the end of your turn? Yes. Okay. In that case, it is who's after Quinn? It is Drum next, but the dragon is going to take 2 legendary actions, and it is going to move. You are within 15 feet, so I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw
Again.
as it beats its wings again.
26.
You pass. You do not take any damage. And he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As this thing lands back in the water next to you and you bob on the thing. There's just a horrible grin on its face.
U is for Quint. I like Quint.
Right, that is the end of its turn. End of its legendary action. Drum, it is your turn.
Yes.
It also means that it is now outside the range of his spiritual weapon.
Son of a bitch.
It's fairly smart.
Yeah, need people.
Okay. How about you now have 30 hit points?
Thank you.
So that's just used up.
All you lay on hand.
All my lay on hands.
2 round.
Because you
Hey.
well, you're not dying anymore. That was an action. Yeah.
It's a bonus action. I just pity him.
Do you have healing words?
I
Just sob over my body.
Or just cure wounds?
I
Do you have any healing stims?
No, I think the rogue has them.
I've got healing stim.
You could take one off with him and stab him with it.
Yeah,
So that's a bonus action.
That sounds like a good
yeah,
idea.
It'd be like on my belt or something. You could just take one and just adrenaline like him.
Yep.
Are you? No, you're prone. Aren't you?
I'm
Yeah,
prone,
you're
so-
absolutely.
I use my bonus action to
Leave
take
it where it
a
is.
healing stim off you and jab it somewhere into him.
Okay. 2d4 plus
2.
2. Yeah.
That's not
Two or
D4.
four. Yeah, it's 2.
That is give me the
I'll double
triangle.
check. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
I'm pretty sure it is as well.
5,
That's a pretty good roll.
6, 7 plus 2 is 9.
9 hit points.
Picture of health.
I'm trying
Well,
my best here.
No, don't worry about it.
It's a picture of health found in possibly some kind of encyclopedia of diseases.
You have every disease possible.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I think that is the end of my turn.
You could move.
I think I'm probably needed
Am I the
here.
only one?
I have 25
I
movement.
tried to do some attacking on it.
I have
He
25.
did actually give you advantage.
Yeah. So thanks
Actually,
very
die.
much. If you wouldn't
He's been
mind.
busy dying.
A little
He's been trying to
appreciation.
keep people alive, and he's been trying to keep people alive.
I've been trying to keep busy getting out of its cone.
Yeah,
I mean,
you have done that.
Yeah.
there's no point me moving considering I can get to there and then I
I'd stay
stop.
where you are, mate.
I'll
I'd
stay
just
here.
stay where you are.
You explode your weapon. What's that?
I can't use it.
You use it to
bonus
to
action.
heal.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, he is going to use his remaining legendary action to whack you with his tail. Because you did a shit ton of damage and he's going to fuck you over.
Are you constantly moving him outside my 65-foot range movement?
No, he moved himself.
No.
What is your AC?
21.
He does hit. It's
I'll
not
still
a...
with barbs.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
You roll.
Mark off the spell. On the table.
Did it work? Did it?
He rolled better on the silver
Oh,
cards.
it's the lesser roll.
But you can give advantage to somebody then.
Not with me, man.
Okay. And he is then going to hit you with. It's not the one I want. There we go. It's only 2d8, so it's not that much.
Oh shit!
So that is.
2011 already.
Yeah, that is. Oh shit. Brain. 18.
2d10.
2d8.
Oh, 2d8.
He has a big plus to it. His tail just. Thwomp.
How does it go?
Thwomp.
Thank you.
That is the end of his bonus action. It is then Aelinar's turn.
But the tactical planning is going on between turns.
Yeah. Okay, so I will stand up 20,
Wild shape.
15. I will, but not straight away. And I am going to cast Erupting Earth at 7th level
Ooh, where are you putting it? What's
on
it
him. It's a 15-foot square. So
Okay.
I said he would have been, wasn't he?
I can't get to you.
Yeah, you're definitely.
He needs to
not
make for me a dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
Okay.
Ooh, that's high.
He chooses to pass.
Okay, well, he's going to take half damage of 7d12. So can I borrow some d12s? Please?
How many do you need?
4.
One.
I've got enough.
Come on, 12s. All around.
There's a 10.
That's 1 12,
12.
10 and 11.
2 12s, and an 11, and a 10. That's good.
Hold on. 24, 34, 45, 49, 50, 53.
Okay.
Half is 26.
Just getting too excited with numbers.
Yeah, sorry. I've never seen a D12 roll, like, that many D12s roll high
Yeah.
before.
I don't know who these are now.
Okay.
That one and the green
Purple
one with
is
the
fine.
white writing. No, the green
No,
one with
just
the
the
right
purple
writing
is fine.
fine. Oh, and the dwarf, of course.
And then I shall wild shape
Okay.
into
Fly and leap.
and
Later.
back off.
Later, suckers.
I just need to check.
I could play mention door out of the way.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
You could literally just DD probably out of the swamp at this point.
Not out of the swamp. You'd still be in the edges of the swamp at least.
And then you could sort of stagger and crawl your way back. Did they kill all your party?
No! They're still there!
What the fuck are you doing here then?
Running away!
Sensible.
No, died!
Yep. Does that.
I turn into an air element.
Okay. You're an air element.
Air elemental.
An element.
That'll do for now.
Yeah.
An
It's a watery one, but it'll do.
And then I will.
Airy boy.
Spooky
He is,
watery.
Hairy boy.
he is a fart.
I would deduct the movement
Broken
from that. 30. So I've got another 60 feet of movement. So
You could put yourself 1 square forwards, by the way.
So you're Eleanor.
Eleanor, aren't you? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Because of his
50,
gender, he's air male.
55. 60. There you go.
Dumb question.
You're not vulnerable to poison now, are you?
I'm invulnerable to it, yeah. So that's why I'm just looking forward as hard as I can.
What is airmail? What is airmail?
Mail sent by air.
So you fold the letter into a paper plane.
No. It used to be that most mail was sent by ship, so it was slow. But air mail was quite quick because it was sent by plane.
Have you seen
But
Cast-
it was much more
Have you
expensive.
seen Castaway?
Yeah.
That's it.
Ah.
So if you do airmail, you kill them.
So, is that the end of your
That
turn?
is the end of my turn. That's actually
Right. In that case, we're back around to Barbas. Would you
Well,
like to
I
run away
could.
from the cone?
What was the cone again? Poison.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to be dodging it.
Are you immune?
Yeah, I'm immune to poison. Completely.
Get in there and hit it.
At this point, the amount of damage it's taken, it's going to try and go for you still.
Hit it, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Step of the wind.
That's the orc version.
Yeah.
Step of Dawind. DA. 1, 2, Dance.
Motherfucker.
Dance, motherfucker, dance. Yep, 28.
It hits. It starts dancing.
Yep, unsurprising.
It is horrifying.
Good.
The best bit is legendary resistance doesn't work against this because there's no roll.
Nope. You just get it cast on you. Get fucked.
Yeah.
I cannot.
If it's dancing,
Yes.
surely it doesn't get a reaction, doesn't it?
Doesn't say it.
No, I don't think it says anything about reactions.
Yes. I put up the spell.
Yeah.
I was just
I've got it here in an open tab all the time.
just in case.
Yeah. So choose. So this is the description of the spell. Choose one creature that you see within range. The target begins a comic dance in place, shuffling, tapping its feet, and capering for the duration. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this spell. A dancing creature must use all its movement to dance without leaving its space and has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls.
It was a legendary action.
Yeah. While the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. As an action, a dancing creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself. On a successful save, the spell ends.
Yeah.
But because this is in the club version, the DC is only 13, which isn't great. And it ends at the beginning of my turn. So, I'm going to hit it with my new staff
Okay.
and see what happens here.
You hit it with your staff. They
That'll be-
unionize.
That's that's a 29. So, yeah. Huh? 1d8. Oh, I need to make a new thing now as well.
You order your staff to hit it. They have a
Ammo
meeting on how you should do it.
Features. Sorry, mate. Right, we'll put it in. Yeah, we'll put it in features. Right.
Okay.
Charging.
That's perfect.
That's on
It's not that
7.
bad yet. If I move my head around too much, it will be. But I've got aspirin at home, so. That'll knock the edge off. I think it's just low blood pressure. I mean, seriously, people cannot get a pulse off. Like,
You're just dead.
To be fair, taking the pulse is actually quite tricky.
You look pretty
I can never. I know how to take a pulse. I just struggle to do it anyway. So.
So,
Plus it's easy, isn't it?
how much damage?
This is all of the damage I'm rolling. So I'm using 3 charges on the start of striking.
Okay.
So those are the
3 extra
3 yellow dice.
And those are force damage.
They are force damage indeed. So that will be 11, 14, 18 damage plus 12. So that's 30. Which could be worse. I mean, it's not your level of stuff, but out of one hit, 30 damage is I'm happy with that.
You can't worry blows.
No, I use my bonus action to dash. Now, it's facing
Yes.
Quinn, right?
Yeah, that's why I put the head around there.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's turn.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go about
Is that the end of your turn?
there. Yes, and I definitely have enough movement to do that. That's only 30 feet of movement, and I only used 10 out of my 65 to begin with. End of my turn. Go for it.
Tim,
Another,
it is your turn.
we find another one.
What, another cone?
No, another crocodile.
There's 2 of them. Oh my god! Well, as we know, Ian does love a multi-stage boss fight at this stage of the game. So who knows?
We said it'd be a crocodile. Don't worry about it.
Tim, it is your turn.
This is definitely going to be a
Is it within
TBC.
120?
Sorry?
But is it within 120 foot?
Oh, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 105.
Fireball?
Yeah.
Roll to hit, please.
Advantage.
With advantage, yes. Thank you for reminding me. And you are still within his aura of non-frightenedness.
Yep. My aura of bullshittery.
It's not bullshit, it's just powerful. That's probably going to hit.
25.
Yes.
Bullshittery is the level of shit that I put up.
Bullshittery
Is the dance
Yeah,
club.
and him. Yeah. Bullshittery is the dance club followed by I'm gonna run away now without you being able to hit me back.
Bullshittery is the other aura. If someone's scared stands next to me, they lose all their movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, the conquest paladin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, what was that?
16.
16 now? Okay. So, oh, that's a nice easy one.
Which was my question, because technically he's an ally.
Is that the end of your turn?
And then,
Bardic Inspiration?
yes.
I think the only people you can give it to are... Because it's 60-foot range, if I remember right.
Couldn't tell you.
And I
believe
literally cannot do anything at this point in time.
Do you have any ranged shit?
I have spiritual weapon. That's
Well,
it.
from this
Yeah,
distance,
within
you
60 foot.
can still control it.
You could send it out to do something to it.
I could try and chuck a javelin that distance.
You could.
I mean, it's not impossible. It wouldn't be easy.
It would be.
It's like-
it would be a natural. It would be a normal throw though, because it has
It's,
advantage.
it's like fucking Achilles
It is,
and Troy
yeah.
just yeets a javelin.
Yeah,
Do you wish to give him anything?
Yes, you can have Bardic Inspiration.
I guess.
You don't have to.
Out of choice, I wouldn't have given it to you, but you're the only person here, so.
And you keep healing.
So Discordia says, you hit with your rhythm stick.
I do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do, Discordia. I do hit with my rhythm stick.
That joke has been made many a time.
Oh,
Do not
hasn't
worry.
it just?
So, is that the end of your turn, Tim? Yes. Excellent. It is the Croc's turn.
Excellent.
The questionable
Could
taste
be.
and footwear is going to attack you 3 times.
Oh, dear.
Bite is the
With
red.
disadvantage.
Oh, thank you for
Yeah, don't
reminding
forget
me.
the disadvantage.
I'm going to do the bite first. Does a 20 hit you? No.
Oh, your new AC
First
is
slash.
useful.
Yes.
Oh.
Does a 30 hit you?
And
And we'll see
that's
if the-
on the disadvantage as well.
Yes. I don't think it can take you down in one hit, but I'll roll the damage separate anyway. It is 46.
Maybe.
Plus 8. That's not a good roll. So that's 11 plus 8, so 19 damage. I'll write you down.
Only had 17.
Ooh.
Is it going to...
You make
Perfect
you
sound
make them
effects, my dude.
I'm going to
My
roll,
personal awareness
see how
is
vindictive it is. Is it going to focus on trying to take the rest of them down, or is it going to make sure you're dead? If I roll high, it's going to try and kill you. If I roll low, it's going to go after Barbas.
Come after me.
We're going after Barbas.
Woo! Come on,
So
Can't
it... Oh, it can't use its movement.
yeah, that's right. You're dancing, motherfucker.
So it's going to go for him.
No!
It
I
does have
scream
dis-
and shout.
Oh no, you're prone, so it's a normal attack for it. 1 dice.
He's got no.
What's the AC?
5.
20.
That's a miss.
Woo!
So it slashes at you
One
and
shot.
misses as you bob on the surface of the water. Well, water.
Sludge.
And that is the end of its turn. Quinn,
Yes.
death save.
I've never had to make one.
Oh,
No, but Bardic Inspiration.
you do. Can you use Bardic Inspiration on death saves?
You can use Bardic Inspiration on your death save.
Get on,
It's
boys.
a D20.
Oh, yeah, no, D10.
D20? Sorry, D10 is this level?
Bardic is
It does go up so soon, I think.
Still a fail.
Oh,
Let's say you needed a 7 or more.
Yeah.
unfortunate, but it was worth a shot.
Failure.
Dumb question.
I'm not proceeding well, yes. You need a minute.
Cast spells from a spiritual weapon, or is it just have to be from you?
No, it's from you.
No, it's from like your spellcasting focus. I think. Can you?
This is the end of your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
The only way it can move. It's going to use 2 of its legendary actions in order to move.
2 of them. God.
However, by doing so, it does do an area effect around it, which would cause 2 failed death saves.
I have Revivify.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'm just saying this is
Because that'll be dead.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you will be dead.
So
for a moment or two.
it's a dex save which you can't pass at the moment.
No, because you're unconscious.
Sorry. So it's going to move 40 feet towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As it comes up to
You
you,
casting.
it
Casting.
pushes him away, unconscious, and his head sinks below the water. Not that that would be a problem to him, because, well, actually, it would be, because this stuff is full of horrible
Yeah, it's
filth.
full of shit.
Right. And that's the end of its legendary action. It is Drum's turn. We'll try and round this off quickly because we've got like 5 minutes left.
I
We've got you and then you, and then it's back to me.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do you want to just end this round?
I was thinking exactly that. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you could hit it with the magical weapon.
Do you have a? Is there any kind of like limiting range on spiritual weapon?
No, once
No.
it's cast.
Once it's cast, it's fine.
Chill. Go for it. Do it.
I'll move spiritual weapon. What is the name?
It's moved up.
I'd actually be much obliged if you could hit it in the arse. If you go behind it.
Makes
So,
no
that
mechanical
side of it,
So
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to shovel it in gas?
Shove it up its arse.
Right.
The
Roll to
patented
hit.
Dark Souls strategy.
With advantage.
You have advantage, yes.
Yeah, don't forget the advantage.
Thank you for reminding us.
Dance.
Right.
Oh, nat 20!
Hey.
So
20.
it's 2d8 base, so 4d8.
Yep.
Okay.
Plus whatever your spell casting.
Do you need more d8s?
It's a shame you
D8
can't
is...
smite through
I know.
through divine weapon. That would be
What's the D8 again?
deliciously
What choke is
powerful.
it? Sorry.
It's like 2 pyramid.
Those are.
D8?
Yeah, they're D8s.
Ah, the triangles. Ah, thank you. How many was it?
4.
4. Okay.
Plus
It's
your...
alright then. You're fine. I've got 10 rounds to get you back to the. It's fine.
So 4 plus
You remember?
But
spellcasting.
he does.
Oh, yeah.
He does have to come out of wild shape to do it.
That's
Good enough. We've got 10
10.
rounds. We've got 10 rounds.
18,
Go on.
19, 20, 21,
The genie owes you a favour.
Yeah, I know.
It is.
What's your charisma mod?
24.
24?
24 points of damage.
Okay, let me just write that down. So that becomes 0, carry the 1. So that becomes, hold on,
Thank you for letting me
24.
do this.
So that becomes 34. So that becomes 40.
Oh, that's mine.
Okay, it's looking
you have
pretty rough at this point.
Pretty rough. Rough. Take your
Turning into a
D20s
dog.
off the table.
Sorry.
That is a end of your turn.
Oh, he's already dead, so I can't cast that anyway.
Yeah.
And that's too far away.
End of your turn.
Is there any kind of stuff you can do to buff Body Boy?
I could try heal him. I could cast Lesser
Take one of those
Restoration.
breath weapon back.
Yeah, if you want it. You can go lesser restoration if you want.
Put it back on the first
Yeah.
turn.
I'll do that just so with the next scream you don't face plant again.
Fair.
Probably gonna happen anyway.
So if I can, it's Lesser Restoration an action or a bonus action?
What are you doing lesser restoration for?
That doesn't heal.
No, it doesn't heal.
Oh,
That's an action.
Have
That's
you
an
got
action.
Cure Wounds?
Kill wins is an
sorry.
action.
Is a healing spell. It's bonus action to use spiritual weapon though.
Oh, true.
It's always bonus
Thank you for
action.
reminding me.
Yeah, so if you've got Cure Wounds, you can cast Cure Wounds.
is it a bonus action to move it and to swing
Yeah, it's
it?
all the same thing.
Yeah,
Delicious.
Cure wounds is the one you want.
But spiritual weapon's really
It
good.
should be a first level.
Fair.
No, I don't.
You're gonna get one attack per turn with spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, I don't.
Paladins don't normally need it because you've got lay on hand.
They're usually on up front.
Is that at the end of your turn then?
Yes, that's in my turn. Sorry.
Excellent. At the end of your turn, it's going to twat you in the face with its tail.
Of course.
Has disadvantage on this.
Yes, it does.
Got a nat 1 and a 19. So it,
Gotta love that
Definitely
disadvantage.
misses him.
that is the end
Backflip
of that one.
out of the way.
In that case, it is Aelinar's turn.
Yeah, I charge it.
Okay.
I've got enough.
Movement
I've got,
they got as
I've
an
got
air elemental.
90 feet.
A lot.
Fucking hell.
And I
Wow.
can fly. So,
Delicious.
so yeah, 2 attacks at advantage. First one is an 18 to hit.
18 plus stuff.
No, 18 total.
No.
I'm going to use an inspiration on the first one. Do I just re-roll 1 dice or the whole?
We roll the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it's a 21. Oh, nat 20.
21.
Delicious.
So nat 20 on the first one.
Okay.
I'll roll the second one as well.
Yeah. Do the damage quickly because I know we're getting close. I know you've
18.
got to get going soon if you lift outside.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 18 on the
is
second one,
miss.
so 1 hit.
1 hit and it's
Have I
20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
20.
yeah.
So
14, 24, 28 damage. As I just like air uppercut it.
okay. It's still going.
That's all I can do.
Right, we'll call the end here, folks.
Yeah.
Before anybody moves,
You have to
we
take a picture of the map.
photos. I will be doing it as well, but anybody else who wants to is useful. Go on. Password after a restart. Fuck you.
Got him.
Taking those two.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
move stuff. Haven't
move
taken a
anything.
photo yet.
Fair, I could send them to you if you want.
Yeah, that might
These
be a bad
four.
idea. There you go. Right, I've got a photo anyway.
Delish.
Right, so Lawrence, I know you've got to go pretty quick. You've got to go pretty quick. So, do you mind if I do? you first?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
gonna say.
Folks, I'll be over on there. Hello, camera, wake up. Right, I'm going to be streaming soon from home. See you there. I've been joined tonight by
James.
Toby.
Edward.
Lawrence.
And Sam.
hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back on next week, all being well, and we'll see you there. Good night for now.
Bye.